Hey guys, my name is Jack. Welcome back to our Blueprints playthrough. This video and all the videos in this series are the VODs. They are the recordings from our Twitch live streams when we played this game. Over 100 hours. This series is going to be many parts. So if you like some cozy background noise, or maybe you just like our channel's vibe, you're in the right place. If you do like our channel's vibe, maybe come say hi on Twitch. We could be live right now. So come follow us. Join the Discord. There's a link to both those things down below. I would love it if you came and said hi. I'm glad you guys are here. I hope you enjoy our Blueprints journey, and I will see you around. Getting the 8th trophy should be doable. I do agree. We're close. Let's talk. Let's talk about the things we have to do. So yeah, let me show you my shrine. Check it out. Check it out. Now, this is what we knew for sure. The blessing of the general was at 10, and it was at 25. And I kept freaking out. Like, it doesn't go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then reset in terms of how much gold does it cost. What? So, like, in terms of 8 repeating, it doesn't work. But if you double that, it repeats in 16s, and then it does work. So this is possibly not the way to go, but this fits with everything we've done so far. So the things we knew were the courtyard was here, the general was here, the berry picker was here, the high roller was here. So we knew like all 5 of these, right? So I was putting brackets around things like these are guesses. I'm guessing that 3 and 4 is high roller. I made every different blessing A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, okay? Instead of 1 through 8. I don't know. Now, looking at this now and trying to explain it, I feel like a madman. But this was making sense when I was kind of doing it. Basically, the idea is that maybe it's happening in groups of 2. And it's repeating. I'm hopeful on the repeating thing, but it kind of works. So like one way to test this would be I could do 3 or 4. One of these things that I'm guessing, we could do that much and it could confirm, oh yeah, if we do 19, it is high roller. Or for the blessings we're missing, the tinkerer, the dancer, the monk, the chef, I could just donate some of this, some things we don't know for sure. And that could be our science. And if I have to redo this table, I will. And it's going to make me really sad because like doing borders takes time. But I have to do the borders for a beautiful table. But like you got to highlight what you want. You got to come over here. You got to make a border. I put a lot of love. Yeah, the general is my least favorite. And it's the one we've gotten twice, unfortunately. That's correct, McGear. One more for the directory. Yes, we will look through those new additions. I like it, Gunther. I like it. That's on our list. Yeah, let's talk about our to-do list. Ice cream truck. Let's all get some ice cream. Okay, to-do list. We have like things to do, and then we have big mysteries without necessarily like next steps, but things to keep in mind and think about. So the things that we know we can actively do: laboratory experiments, remove crates from the tunnel, and deliver mail. Bada bing, bada boom. The shrine. We're going to do some shrine science whenever that shows up. What we really want is the blessing of the monk. Because from what we understand, the blessing of the monk lets you make a room in the outer room that's a room from in the house. And this looks like a 4-door room. Or maybe even the antechamber. Either way, we need to do science. So if we can, we're going to have to be guessing, but if we can hit the blessing of the monk, we're going to have some science with whatever the hell this is from the ladyship's diary. A weird clue with no context. Is it nothing? Maybe. But like spidey senses. What was the reason for changing the chest power? Right. So this also may be a crazy theory. Okay, well, first of all, in terms of our to-do list, the drafting studio to get the casino, which would be our final room, and that would let us complete our trophy list. Or we just keep doing parlor puzzles and we get our final trophy that way. So that's our big to-do list: laboratory experiments, shrine science, and then the final trophy via the drafting studio or the parlor puzzles. So the king power, there's this whole thing about in a timely manner. And we had a discussion when we finished reading the will. I have a new section in our thing, Late Game Mysteries. When we finished reading the will, we talked about how the clues are getting obscure. And so I'm maybe reaching, but it's not the first time we've seen a timely manner. The location of the room has been kept a secret. He's talking about room 46. We have no trouble uncovering it within a timely manner. I don't know, but once again, Spidey senses. So the crazy idea, which maybe is crazy and stupid, but for science, is to make, well, the first idea was to make a house of all tomorrow rooms. I think that's impossible because most of them are dead ends. But maybe, okay, even if we can't make a house that has only tomorrow rooms, because that would be literally a timely manner, right? But if we can't do that, maybe we could at least make all of them. And what would we do after that? I don't know. Maybe I would draft the final one and something in the game is like, you made the perfect timely manner and we ascend to heaven. I don't know what would happen. The idea, I guess, would be to go to either the clock tower at 1:30 on that day or to go back to room 46 and stand by the frozen cuckoo clocks. Those are places where there's a clock frozen on the sacred hour. Time is sacred. Yeah, the sacred hour, right? The manner is timely. What's up, Mikey? Welcome in, Mikey. We're in crazy overthinking mode. The science, I guess, is like, I want to make every tomorrow room and I want to go to where one of the clocks is frozen at the sacred hour and I want to be there at that time. And if nothing happens, then I will say, okay, I have overthought it. But like, it's at the stage of this game where nothing is direct and we have to try crazy things. So yeah, that's a long way to say, Magir, that I wanted to get the king power so that we could choose blue rooms in order to better make all the tomorrow rooms. So we do need to pick this for today. Part of the setup for doing this day where we make all the tomorrow rooms, which I admit is maybe dumb and crazy, but if we are going to do that, the strategy is use the king power to make all the rooms blue or to make blue rooms more likely. Use the chronograph, which is an item that we have in the coat check right now because it makes tomorrow rooms more likely. It's to get Draxus in the observatory because that makes dead ends more likely. And then something I thought about since I saw you last is to get 50 stars so we can use the stars for rerolls. So if we have all those things, I feel pretty confident we can make a house where we make every tomorrow room. Crazy, stupid, probably, but this is science. There are cuckoo clocks in the den. Yes, are they frozen on the sacred hour? I'm not sure. We'll check that, Gunther. But that would be the idea, is then after we do that, go to one of those frozen clocks at the sacred hour and hope something cool happens. Like the fact that when we were in the clock tower and something cool happened at the sacred hour, now that is like a mechanic that's in my head and I want more. Noah, you legend. 52 gifted subs in this channel. Noah, what are you doing? Mikey, enjoy the sub. Nice to meet you, Mikey. Noah, thank you so much, dude. Absolute legend. I feel less crazy. I just went on a crazy detective rant and you hit me with some love. So now I'm back down to earth. Monty Python meaning of life. Yes. The only crazy thing in this game is our uncle. Don't talk bad about Herbie. Yeah, no matter what we do, the following day will be an amazing day after all the tomorrow rooms. That's true too. And all this idea, it's not something that we're about to like, oh, I accidentally typed. Don't do that. It's not something we're about to spend the next 6 hours hyper focusing on. Basically, I'll wait until I get my stars up to 50 so that we can do the observatory rerolls. And if Draxus is in the observatory on that day, then we will be like, okay, it's go time. But I won't waste all of our night on that. It's just like, it's a fun theory. There's a lot of other big mysteries to talk about. There's the manuscripts that someone mentioned a couple minutes ago. We did a very cool thing where we put the angels in a different order, and we found the manuscripts to our mom's books. And there's some interesting things happening in there. Is this nothing? Is this something? The sky? Like, I don't know. We're going to have a deeper thought session about that. There's this poem from the clock tower that we constantly go back to that's making me go crazy. Because this says fourth, but there's a U in there, so it's the number 4. Why are you doing that? What does this mean? I don't know. The castle puzzle. We'd have no idea what to do with that. We saw something in the manuscript about the secret passage having a clue to something. Maybe it's a clue to something we've already seen. But if I make the secret passage today, we'll check that out. Here. Too much overlap with clue in the secret passage? I don't think we've seen a clue in the secret passage. That says S-O-O-T, soot. I don't know what's going on there. That's another mystery, the secret passage clue. There's a bunch of weird stuff on these maps from grade 4. This is kind of what Ro was talking about. I don't know what this means. There's something about the planets because of this thing. Does it never end? It looks like the planets. And on top of that, in the Red Prince manuscript, our mom says something about, I'm trying to tell you things, and she's showing the planet. So there's some space stuff happening that is very obscure to us. And then the whole point of the satellite dishes was to make inbound emails possible. I don't think we've seen that, but we'll keep checking the laboratory for that. There's staff announcements. So that's the summary of all the mysteries that are outstanding, the summary of the things that we know we want to do directly. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. The morning room is also a tomorrow room. Yes, Gunther. Coraline pointed that out as well. So on our tomorrow room day, we will try to do that as well. The manuscript for Blueprints, yeah, that was really cool. We did that when we did the Angels in the Catacombs last stream. Oh, my bad, Noah. I did not predict. Oh, we got it in 4? Enjoy it. You deserve those points. Sorry, I was distracted. Could the secret passage work like the foundation? Like where there's a door on the other side where you pull a lever and you do something inside the room? Maybe. Ooh, I like that idea. The satellite dish. Yeah, we could take a look at the satellite dish. We can do that. That was the whole thing. I think you saw that, Wrote. That was the whole thing where we got the microchips and we put them in the bird bath compass / the sundial, and then the satellite dish rose up. What's up, River? Good to see you. You can't like go, the satellite dish, I think you can just like see it. You can't like go to it. Soon. I had the sunglasses on standby. They are ready when you command. Astrobot. Minecraft Party Animals. That's a nice little main 3. I've played the first Astrobot when it came out many moons ago, and I loved it. I have not played the second Astrobot, but didn't that win Game of the Year? Like maybe even last year or 2 years ago. I don't know. But I want to play the second Astrobot, but I have not. It did. Okay, nice. It's like Mario, but PlayStation, right? Sounds fun, River. I hope you're enjoying those, and I'm happy that you're here. There's the satellite dish road. Can you see? We can't really go up there, but it's over there by the orchard. So when we put all the microchips in the sundial, the satellite dish came up, and then it was like, you can now receive emails, plus the whole data packet experiment thing. So our blessing of the general is finally gone. Feels good. They added speed running in their levels past updates. Oh, fun. Are you doing some Astrobot speed runs? I do play chess, Havoc, but the follow-up question is, do I play chess well? And the answer to that is no. But I like chess. Shrine Science. Let's do it. I really love watching some chess streamers and YouTubers because it's very calming for me. Shout out like Eric Rosen. I'm not great myself, but I do like the chess. Been focusing on one level like it's a final boss. Let's go. Lock in, set a world record. I believe in you. You saw a glaring hint in the hand-drawn copy of Mom's book. Ooh, okay, I'll go back to that. Wait, when you're asking me if I play chess, are you giving a hint about chess in this game? Should I be thinking more about the chessboard? Because you castle in chess? I don't know. I'm overthinking your chats as well. I overthink everything. Let's figure out we got to think about what blessing to do. Bullet chess, yeah. Bullet chess combines knowledge of what moves to make with some gamer skills, especially when it's not on a board, but on a computer. You have to be super fast with your mouse. Top 275. Hey, I'll take that. Respect. That's not nothing. Just make sure you keep having fun with it. Here's the question. Should we donate 1 or 2, 7 or 8, 11, 12, or 13 or 14? I don't want to donate something that we think is something we've already done. This could all be wrong. I will acknowledge that. But for science, I guess we start out with 1 or 2. Lucky number 7. Should we do a poll? Okay, wait. Type in the chat the number you think we should donate. But the choices are 1, 7, 11, 13. Give me a 1, give me a 7, give me a 11, give me a 13. Trying to find more time, going back, that's nice. I've never really done a speed run grind like that. But I could see once you have your route down and then you go back and you're like, okay, how can I improve time right here or in this spot? It reminds me of racing. You have a fast lap and then you're like, ooh, maybe if I take this corner a little bit better. Sounds fun. We got a 1, we got a 7, we got an 11, we got a 7, we got a 78. Oh, maybe Megir's saying 7 or 8. Okay, that's 3 in the 7 category. 7, 11, there's a joke in there somewhere. Okay. No, 78, all of my gold. Oh. I don't want to do that. I could do that and we'd get an amazing blessing. But, this is another piece of it. I don't know how the durations work. If this theory is right about it happening in 2s, we know the courtyard was 3, the general here was 4, but I don't have a lot of science about the duration. But I would guess if we did 78, we would have a really long duration blessing, which I don't really want. Because if I don't hit monk, I want the blessing to clear so I can go back to the shrine and do a new one. 789, there it is. Okay, well, you guys voted for 7, so we'll do 7. And the hope is it's the monk. That would be the best thing. The next best thing would be something we haven't seen yet. So Tinkerer, Chef, Dancer. For science. Lucky number 7. Give me the monk. Monk me. Ooh, okay. The blessing of the chef. This is good. This is new. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. Oh my God. Imagine this with a hovel. I'm already seeing the beautiful hovel strats. Okay, so we know for sure that 7 is the chef. We're cooking. And it's 3 days. If what I'm thinking is right, I'm going to put chef here. I'm going to put it in brackets because it's a guess. But that would make chef these 2, which would also make chef these 2. We're cooking. Chef me. So duration, I don't know how the duration works. All the durations in the first 8 have been 3. Maybe all these will be 4 because that general was 4. And then like the next set of 8 above that would be 5. That maybe is a thing. What's up, Corlin? You like the chef blessing? Yeah, I like it. I've decided I like it as well. Step anxiety would completely go away. What's up, Pimbell? Perfect time for science. Welcome back, Pimbell. Good to see you. Good to see you, Corlin. It would be 64 plus 12 according to my chart. Or 14 plus 12. Blueprints is going good, River. It is, what's the word? Confusing. Like we've done so many things. It's clear that there are more things to do, but we don't know what they are. If that makes sense. The hints are very opaque. But I don't know. I think that's so cool. Like how many games like this as a puzzle game kind of have a late game that's so open-ended where it's literally like you figure it out or you don't learn anything new. There's no obvious like path to take. It's kind of cool. It's a little bit, it can be frustrating, I guess, but I'm choosing to see it as a mystery that's fun. And hopefully I can keep that optimism. Plus you guys are here to hang with me and be cozy, so I'm just happy and having fun. Yes, The Outer Wilds, maybe my favorite game of all time? I can't say that. The Outer Wilds we played last year on stream. Incredible experience. Right now on our YouTube channel, we are uploading the whole Outer Wilds playthrough. So speaking of Outer Wilds, you could go watch us play that on YouTube. It's from last year. It's a little less polished. I'm still not perfectly polished. I'm still trying to get better every day. But Outer Wilds, yeah, beautiful, amazing. Big heart. The Witness, I have not played. Dining room. Probably not great to put it on the first rank, but because we have chef, we gotta get it down. I think when we're done with blueprints, which who knows when that will be, I think we'll do a Discord poll with a lot of games that you guys have been talking about, and that whatever wins that poll will be the game we play next. So what reminded me of that is that I think The Witness will be one of those games. Talos Principle 2. A couple games that Megir has mentioned, some Cyan games. So we'll do a little Discord poll eventually. And maybe The Witness will be next. I'm just going to get some doors down. Oh, but the laboratory. I'm going to get some doors down. How many people would be Outer Wilds with no log? The log is very important in Outer Wilds. Very true. This is kind of like our log. We had to make our own log. My gosh. So, laboratory, which I just passed up, but we can do this from any terminal. We have Shrine Science going. We want the drafting studio, and we want to do experiments. And that's what we're going to do. Either we do 5 parlor games or we find the drafting studio. Should I choose my king power? Oh, look at that. Our moon pendant gave us a shovel. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. Walk-in closet right here is actually not bad. Telescope. Oh, maybe we have a nice observatory today. I took a dead end. Are you guys proud of me? Shake it like a salt shaker. I passed up the laboratory and the parlor, 2 of the things we want to do, but I wanted some room door flexibility. We'll make those rooms. The tunneling run. Oh, the speed run. Oh, there's our parlor. Yeah, we did go pretty fast on that day, didn't we, Wrote? Dead ends are good. We finally read the drafting strategy book. And you guys, you smart guys and gals in chat, you've been talking about the benefits of the dead ends. Reading the final drafting strategy book helped cement that for me. I prioritize more doors too much because it's just so happy to my brain when we fill out the whole house, but I have to let go of that. Let it go. Dead ends can be good. The box next to this box is false. All right. A box next to this box is true, but that's false, which would mean both of these are false. In the world in which this is true, ooh, that would mean this is false, which means both of these boxes would be false. So that seems to be weird. The box next to this box contains gems. I feel like we have a conundrum. So let's pretend like this is false. The box next to this box is false. That's false, which means this box is true. A box next to this box is true. Well, it's not that one. So this is true. The box next to this box contains gems. Okay, we're going to open this because I feel like we had a conundrum in that first condition. I'm scared. I would like the gems, please. Huge. Is the page in the Red Prince first draft referencing the planetarium and the lady in dress in her ladyship showing you the planets? Ooh. Oh yeah, Havoc, you also said you had an idea about something in the manuscripts. Havoc, feel free to share. Gunther, do you mean this page? I assume this was his mother because he couldn't see beyond the world I had to share. It could be the ladyship, Clara Epson, because we saw this in the ladyship's chamber, something about the planets. She's holding a peacock in that picture. I just now noticed. Have we seen that anywhere else? A bird cage, peacock, planets. What are you trying to show? P planet. Where the trophy at? We need 4 more parlor puzzles. We did finally read the diary road, yeah. It was an interesting thing about Clara Epson not being able to sleep. And she had some observable effects in the bedrooms, but those effects did not match our effects that we felt. But the big thing is that the end of the diary had this. This is the whole idea behind the blessing of the monk. I want to make the outer room have multiple doors, or maybe even the antechamber, because that looks kind of antechamber-like. That's the reason for the shrine science. Perch, princess, peacock, planets. That's a lot of P's. Perch, princess, peacock, planets. Yeah, that is a princess, isn't it? P's, planetarium. I don't know. Something she's trying to show him. I don't know. Very confusing, but I like the theories. The planetarium is the only place you can see planets. Why would the first draft mention or allude to it? Yeah, we should. We went there one time, and I was like, there's nothing to do here. So we should go back again. Oh, especially today, like in our day in the game right now, we have a telescope. And we talked about this the other day. Can you use the telescope in other rooms? And we don't know. There's a page in New Clue where the detectives unearth a chess piece. Oh yeah, Havoc, yes, we did talk about that. And Flower mentioned in the original version, check this out, by the way, look at the detective work. I got the original version next to the manuscript. Your boy has been hard at work. In the original version, it's a rook. Here, it's a king. What do you call it when you swap a king and a rook? That's a castle. So how does that relate to the castle puzzle? I don't know. But this is the page that has this thing. Too much overlap with Clue in the secret passage? So we should try to make a secret passage and see what the heck that's all about. Maybe that relates to the castle puzzle. Maybe it relates to something else. There's also candles here. Do we need to light some things? Orinda is here. Is that referencing the cloister? I just don't know. Was Orinda, when we looked through the black window, was Orinda down there? I don't remember. Anyway, it's just none of this is like super clear. But things are happening. It's just a matter of like, can we bring them into the light? I like the idea of trying the telescope in different rooms today, like the planetarium. Rooms with skylights. Could be nothing. Let's go north. We have a shovel. A solarium would be good so we can make the drafting studio. Soot is probably a hint for the Babbage to finally clean those fireplaces. I like that idea. The angel in the cloister, yes. However, we have a new cloister. Is there any reason to greenhouse? I want bacon and eggs. Gems. I know, that's why I hesitated. Oh, wait a second, Jack. So I forgot about this whole thing about when the soil is rich. We have too many pages up in here. So that would have been on the 4th rank. Oh, it would have been rich soil, Jack. My thought process was, oh, I haven't done the observatory yet and done the Floralis Borealis. So I was like, there probably won't be that many gems in there. And I forgot about the rich soil. But I see you, Havoc. I see it. Oh, okay. The angel in the cloister, Gunther. Sorry, I got distracted. We got a new cloister. The cloister of Renna. We had a big debate about this. I could have also taken Draxus, but we chose this. And this was kind of crazy. We made 2 green rooms off of the cloister, and our luck went way up. And the rooms that we were going into after that was having all kinds of items. The luck was kind of nice, low-key. Yeah, the greenhouse is harder to find as well. I made a mistake, I will admit it. The breakfast nook always draws me in. We do want the breakfast nook early, that's true. The cloister, maybe we could do the cloister here and then greenhouse off of that or something. We're not taking the maid's chamber. This is cool, but I don't want to block this. We're going to the chapel and we're going to get married. I guess we should make a room here and have some fun. We can make a dead-end room. That would be fine. Let's just observatory and let's try to get some fun things happening. So we have our telescope, Floralis Borealis. So maybe now the greenhouse will be even better. May not be rich soil though. Okay, I'm still like learning what these are and I'm being careful when I click. Chest in the entrance hall, let's remember that. That's true. Simon's only 14, isn't he? Depends on how many days we do. Oh, if we do 365 days in the game, would we ever see when Simon's birthday is? Maybe we'd get a mail letter, like a happy birthday. Oh, you're right, Rote. That would have been the third rank. You're right. This would be the prime greenhouse spot. Good call, good call. Okay, so every room we go into, let's think about telescoping. I don't think I've ever seen the telescope pop up as a possibility in any other room. Telescope from the top floor. I think inside the observatory we'll get the same, well, I'll try it. I had step anxiety, so I didn't want to go back, but for science, we don't need to have step anxiety. Can we telescope from the top floor? We moved this around one day and we opened this up. That's how we got the planetarium. Oh, Rode, did you mean can I use this telescope from the top floor? Or do you mean move this thing around and look through it from up there? The ladder? We could try. I don't know. We could try. Oh, wait, I forgot how this turns. For science. Oh, you did mean the small one. Okay, okay. I was about to try to turn this whole thing up there. We turned this around one time to get into the little door right there. But I imagine if we look through the big boy, it'd just like look at the stairs. Yeah, there's planets up here. We definitely spent some time staring at this. IDK. A planetarium would be fun. I'd be down with that. Conference room. Is that okay with... this is kind of good with our blessing of the chef today because we want to be spreading things. I kind of like it. Yes, Havoc. We talked about that. What does it mean? I don't know. The rogue moon and the devoted moon. And look at this. On the moon there, you can see like the little crescent, like the moon door. Oh, you know, someone kept asking about the circle on the moon door. I think that was Tim. Like, why is there always a circle there? So this, when I took this screenshot, my hand was there, but there's a little moon right here. What if the moon was in front? Yo. Gucci with the 5 gifted? You legend. Gunther, Wolf, Master Blaster, Laggin' and Silent, enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the daily dose ad-free viewing breaks. Gucci, thank you so much. Happy weekend. Good to see you, Gucci. What's going on? You legend, thank you so much. I don't know why, just looking at this now, thinking about this moon, see how it's rotating around? Maybe there's a point where like, bam, it's in front of this. And that moon door we're seeing is when the moon is lined up. There's also a circle right there. Big baller, Gucci. That's so kind of you to do that tonight, Gucci. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes, guys. Shout out, Gucci. Can't be here tonight, but want to support anyway. Thank you so much, Gucci. You'll have a nice big VOD waiting for you whenever you want it. Vibes are good in here tonight. You guys are amazing. Thank you, Gucci. I hope you have a great night, whatever you're up to. We're sending you positivity and good vibes. Yes, my gear, we have some new emotes. We got the steps, we got the dice. Another observatory. We should probably kennel because we have a shovel, you know? And also, I want to go back to the gift shop and go east. Do I need to go in here? I'm going to go in here and pet a dog. Hello. Hello. Yo, Silent, thanks for the follow, friend. Good boy. Do you like doggies, Silent? That's a good boy. This one is usually always eating. He's really happy to see us. He likes us more than food right now. That's a good boy. The steps are hard to see in light mode. I was worried about that. I tried to put a border around them. Maybe I should make the border more thick. I tried my best. Not that fond of keeping animals as pets? Hey, that's fair. I can respect that. The dogs in this game are so cute. They're so cute it hurts. Workshop? Use them wisely. We have some blueprints emotes now with those steps and with the RNG. Sledge. It's all happening. I have a couple more emotes on the way. Another really fun blueprints emote that I'm not going to tell you what it is yet. But it's pretty cool. Come to the dark side, Magir. You were thinking it was another hint to make you think that you live at the equator, since you can see both eclipses in both northern and southern constellations. Right. Right. Oh, okay, so wait a second. What I was saying is not crazy. That's an eclipse. It is when the rogue moon is over the devoted moon. So is eclipse and in eclipse. Didn't we decide what we found out what all that stuff means? North, south, east, and west? We saw that in the exam. In is north, is south. So we have a north eclipse and a south eclipse. Total eclipse of the heart. In is north, so north eclipse, south eclipse. And that's what the moon door looks like, the south eclipse. And the northern and southern constellations, I don't know if I follow you. I know some constellations in the observatory, but northern versus southern. I'm not sure. Yeah, good call, Gunther. I have not experimented yet today. I did not make the lab. Should I have chosen the lab? Yes. At the beginning of the day, sometimes I'll see a room that I want, but I'm like, it's so early in the day. We have plenty of time. Oh, we did the observatory thing twice, so we have so many chests. Treasure. The brass compass, I'm scared to pick up now. Where's the treasure? We have a shovel. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No worries, Foos. I almost did. I can see the North Star and Southern Cross in different periods. Oh, I never thought about that. Nice hype train, by the way, guys. Yeah, so the brass compass, this is probably Jack overthinking. But what it does is it makes rooms facing north more likely, which is good. It helps you get north in the house. But sometimes when we're going to draft a room, you know, a door in the north may be at odds with what we want in that moment. Not always, probably only rarely, but we had that happen a few times where we were like, oh, I want this, but it's less likely because it's going to make a north-facing door. We'll take it. because I will admit it might be overthinking, and that's my like full perfect floor plan anxiety taking over. It's a good item to keep the day going, to keep us going north. So like here, we're probably less, I mean, are we less likely to get a T shape? I guess not. But like I would like a T shape right here. Don't we have a free T shape now? Didn't we do something that made a free T shape? Well, it's none of these. Commissary to the south. See, I would like to go north, but we can't do anything and we have no re-rolls. So it feels bad. Do we take a terrace? We're kind of rich. I want to see what's in the commissary. No Dirigiblocks. So, commissary good. Havoc, you're saying the North Star and the Southern Cross in different periods. I never thought about that. The name of that constellation is the North Star, and the name of the other one is the Southern Cross. I never thought about this. I'm going to buy all the keys. Is it reckless? Maybe. I'm going to spend all the money because we have so much gold, and I just feel better when our resources are big and strong. Is it a waste of money? Probably. Am I sorry? No. Kitchen? Closet? Ooh, the Geist. We don't have the tomb today. We have a dining room and it's a chef day, so we don't really need a kitchen. Some re-rolls might be nice. Yeah, the keys, it's nice to have a lot of keys and not have to worry about that. You think it's just to show us where we live? I see. So it's not leading to some ghost. It's not leading to a big mystery. It's more just like telling us that we are equatorial. I guess that makes sense. Because we have the map of the world. And we're here by Morning Bay, right? Well, that's Finn. This Reddington over here. Oh, yeah, look, if that's the equator. Yeah, that's a good, nice observation, Havoc. Our school studying paid off. We know our geography. We just, we do a little examining. Ooh, can we telescope? Good memory, wrote. Oh, look, power lines over here. And the power line stops. Yeah, the thing is, like, I can't really do anything. We just want the telescope to appear in the bottom left with the option to use it. For a second, I thought it was, but it's just this chair. For a second, it was like, telescope. Yeah, I forgot about that, wrote. We need to be looking for telescope spots in other rooms. I mean, it only mentions the observatory, but for science. What's up, Ithacans? How you been? Good to see you. We're still in our blueprints madness. I hope you're ready for a cozy night, because that's what's happening here. To the kennel. Drafting studio, and we need a terminal to do an experiment. Howdy, howdy, Ithacans. Good boy. Okay, we have some re-rolls now. So Cloister is going to be good if it's like in this column to make a green room over here, like a greenhouse. Courtyard is also great. We like our courtyard, especially when we have a shovel. Key card, but we have a key card. There's our lunchbox, 0-step anxiety. There's our Florealis. Metal detector drives me crazy, but I like the benefits. But the beep, beep, beep drives me crazy. Oh, we unlocked the keycard door. How about that? Guess what? Guess what? Do you have good news? Do you bring good tidings? Boiler. I don't love the boiler, but it is a tea room. And we have a lot of gems. So, might make it harder to do a little cloister greenhouse situation, but we'll save a reroll. We have foundation access. Go to the east over here and have some fun. We need to get back down south and make some fun things. We also need a terminal to do some science. Oh, the Dovecote lets us rotate. I think this is good though. The morning room will take us south. And we can make a room from the foundation right here. 7 keys, 20 gems. Easy peasy. What's up, Clef? Good to see you. How was, is it called Monster Train? I've been busy today, but it looked like you were having fun. We talked about Slay the Spire the other day. I've heard of Monster Train. Am I saying the right thing? Is it kind of like Slay the Spire? I've never played it, but I've heard good things. My metal detector. Why are you doing this to me, metal detector? There you are. Monster Train 2. It was good. Okay, nice. We love it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Is that clock frozen? Not frozen. Wild Frost. Oh, I've heard of that too. I have not played that. It's like Slay the Spire, but kind of tower defense and deck builder. Oh, that sounds cool. You got a tattoo for your birthday? You'll be 42? Wait, isn't that the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? That's the answer to the universe, 42? So basically you are the answer to the universe? Oh, you got a snake. Your soulmate's favorite animal. Are you Slytherin? Cabinets. That's awesome, Mythicans. 2 snakes and an upside-down motorcycle helmet that's sitting in grave dirt in front of a tombstone. Whoa, that's cool. Amazing, amazing. Happy birthday, by the way. Happy belated birthday. That sounds cool. What are you thinking, Detective Road? Do you have a scent? Are you like a dog on the trail, on the hunt, and you have a scent of something? Something about this looks like the inner sanctum. Kind of. Can I open these cabinets? I like the morning room. The morning room is peaceful. Once you get to Oregon, you'll add a ride or die to the tombstone. That's really cool. Amazing. Spectacular, wonderful, cool. No ads. Not. We are due for a break, but we're in the moment. I do not. Oh. I should do security, right? And let's run some science. We can also crank up keycard doors because I have a keycard. I have a keycard. Oh, I thought that was an upgrade disc. Didn't that kind of look like an upgrade disc? Got excited. Just a shadow. Delete it. Oh my gosh, yeah. Every time we come here. Delete the A, delete the O. If you know, you know. I will forever be traumatized. Anyway, that's cool, Ithacans. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Happy belated birthday, etc., etc. Oh, we want to do some science. Well, science. So ideally, we get remove crates from the tunnel. Secondarily, we will send mail letters to the mailroom. Ayo. Tertiarily, is that a thing? Tertiarily, we will maybe get some allowance. Let's see. What does RNG have for us today? Okay. We'll do letters to the mailroom. I want to remove the tunnel crates, but it is what it is. Spending gems with 25 gems seems pretty good. If we had a secret garden, the apple could be a thing, but we don't have the secret garden key yet, so I think we do this. We like to make expensive rooms, so let's get some mail going. I know, Pimbell. I feel that. I feel that in my soul. You just gotta delete it. With security tapes, is there any lore as to why Mary was in the library? Yeah, we had some theories. We think that she was writing a new clue or researching for a new clue. She looked like she was in there with someone that was also with her in the safe house. We think maybe that's Philip or Caleb. I'm going to come to the courtyard and try to go south, and we'll go north from Foundation when we feel like it. So it's time to draft expensive rooms to get mail. We would like to make the drafting studio, so if a solarium comes up in a good spot, we'll take that. And that's about the rest of our day. Expensive rooms and drafting studio, that is our goal. Planetarium, side goal. See, like, it seems like we should be able to use the telescope right here, you know? But I don't know. You have a theory? As long as it's a theory that is truly yours, you know? And it's not necessarily like something that you know, then hell yeah, Detective Gunther. Theorize. Theorize away. That's what we're about. Okay, there's our laboratory. Don't love it. I want to go south and north. We're not weight rooming. Gymnasium, I guess. I really want a cloister right here. Do I re-roll for the cloister? Give it to me. Oh, that was, I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. We can't take any of these rooms. Give it to me. No cloister. Okay, wait. We do want the secret passage, though. Do I want this more? We secret passage. I ruined my re-rolls with anxiety, but here we are. Roll me. Could she have been reading the pump manual to familiarize herself to get into the safe house? Oh yeah, I love that. That's good theory. I mean, I don't know if it's provable or disprovable, but in terms of like the continuity of the story and the events around it, I like it. Which means maybe in the world in which that's true, which makes a lot of sense, in the world in which that's true, did she leave a little note in the pump manual? I don't have the pump manual book. Surely I screenshotted it, right? Maybe I decided that it wasn't necessary to save it because I was like, oh, we already did the pump room. You think the same thing, Havoc? She didn't have Wi-Fi. That's what people used to read for fun. We got to come into our actual screenshot library here. Insane how many there are. I want to see if Bon Margle, you know how you can see who checked out the library books? I want to find the pump book that we read, which I'm sure we screenshotted it. And I want to see if Bon Margle checked it out. And I want to see if Mom checked it out. And I want to see if she made any secret notes in the margins or something. Here it is. Bon Margle did not, nor did Mom. Wait, Jean Ribbon. Goosebump. Goosebump. Jean Ribbon. Secret name. He checked out the book. I don't think we know Paul Withers, but check it out. Maybe your theory is right, Gunther. But she didn't want a trace of her being the one who read it. But they needed to understand the pump system so they could go to the safe house. Whoa, 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 I got goosebumps. I got goosebumps. So the question is, I guess we would need to go back here with a magnifying glass, but like, did she write something really tiny somewhere? Like, here's my phone number, Simon. Call me. I don't see. Oh, that's my cursor from when we were reading. Nothing really stands out. Maybe I should zoom in on this. I mean, I can't right now, but like if I had a magnifying glass, could we see some stuff there? There's like some weird scribbles. It's probably just the names of those rooms, but I like a good wild goose chase. That may very well be a wild goose chase, but that's a great theory. We need one of these situations. Nice work, Detective Gunther. Now, speaking of detective work, we have a question in the manuscript for a new clue, Late Game Mysteries, new section. There's this image of Von Margel. The chess piece has changed. You guys mentioned that. And there's this. Too much overlap with clue in the secret passage. It says soot. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 3. So what is this? It's a clue in the secret passage. Is that here? Red herring, you think? The magnifying glass is something. It can be frustrating. I think it's cool. It's frustrating on days when we don't have it and we need it. But it's kind of cool. It's unique. Like, I can't think of another game where it's used in that way. I don't see anything in the shelves. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Is this the grid that's in that clue? The bookshelves? Too much overlap with clue in the secret passage. Is this the grid? I don't see a clue in the secret passage, Mama. What are you talking about, Mama? There's a rook. Oh, do you mean, there's the king and there's a rook? Changes between the two? It turns from a king to a castle? Or did you see a rook in here? The book names, oh yeah, that's a good idea. Oh yeah, we should think about that, because in a new clue, there's that page where we had to anagram the book titles, and then we got the titles of other books. So maybe these anagram to other things? Oh, on the right shelf, it's a pawn. Oh, I see, McGear. No worries. Oh, the drafting sweepstakes, which we read that without a magnifying glass. But yeah, it's a good point, Cliff. The secret part of the passage should be on the restricted part. Yeah, that was my follow-up question. Like, maybe do we need to pick one of these books and then go through and then look in there for the clue? But I like the idea of anagramming the different colored books, because that was the whole thing that happened in a new clue here. We did anagrams of these book titles. So can we use our anagram Wordle knowledge? What does Gold Sync anagram to? It could end in ing. Something ending in ing. King, K-I-N-G. If we take out K-I-N-G, we have S-O-L-D. Sold king. Old kings. It says market down here. Does that mean something to us? Gold Sinks. Oh, it's an ARPG reference, I see. Dogskin. Old Kings seems kind of cool, right? Okay, Red Rover. Drove. Noted. There's a lot of E's and R's. It's hard to think. Like, how would we... This is a lot of things to anagram. Okay, Green Thumb. Something ending in ER. Is this a red herring? Oh, nice, Ithacans. The THE, the something ER, the number, but there's a G. The number G. The grumber. The number G. Is that something? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. The number 7. Are we in crazy overthinking red herring territory? Old Kings cannot be a red herring. Too deliberate. I know, I like Old Kings. You think we... Master Blaster, like, yep. Okay, but the fact that we can make that say the number G, that's something. Think outside the bun. Think bun? Yeah, because G is famously a number. Okay. The Halls of Holly? Oh, this too much. Folly? We could say folly. I don't know. Let's do a screenshot. I don't know what that was about. Holy shall of. Ooh, yeah, holy. Holy. Something shout holy. Infamously a number. That's fair, Master Blaster. I appreciate that. Ooh, other. I think, I don't know. Here's what we need to do. We need to go through and look on the other side of this for whatever clue is happening here. We've got a screenshot of that. Maybe Old Kings is something. Maybe the number G, which might mean 7. The key to the bedroom, I don't know. Let's not get too lost in there. Hello, thy halls of. Or maybe it's saying like a sentence. Hello, thy halls of 7 something something old kings. Like the foundation. I like it. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, wait, we talked about this the other day. Wait, Havoc, are you saying do not touch a book, but go around the other way? Oh, yeah, you know, every time we choose a book, the bookcase moves. Maybe we should go around the other way. We talked about that the other day, and it's another thing that I forgot because there's too many things in my head. I like this idea. Because if I choose a book, the bookcase goes into the wall and we can never see what's behind it. You like it too, Rote? Hell yeah, okay. The problem is we have no re-rolls. So we need good RNG in rooms. We have a new objective. I'm excited. Gimme go west. Okay, this is a problem. Because that's not west. Well, maybe we can come through this way, or maybe we'll do this another day. The question is, do we want re-rolls or do we want some keys? Instantly denied. I shouldn't have wasted my re-rolls. You want to know what the book means, though? Hello, thy halls of seem like a good start. Old King's a good ending. Yeah. Hello, thy halls of the number G. He's an experiment. Yeah, that's true, Gunther. Good thinking. We need to be making expensive rooms. Maybe we get a secret garden? There's a letter in the mailroom. We have this chef thing. So that would give us a lot of steps. We don't really have step anxiety. Oh, secret garden music. I'm going to be quiet. We're also due. Oh. Yes. Yes. We're due for a 3-minute break. Let's hang out right here. And I'm going to run to the bathroom. Enjoy the music room music. I love you guys. I will be back very quickly. See you in 3 minutes. Music room music ends too soon. It's always tragic. Yeah, Ladyship's Chamber is really nice as well. Being able to play the harp, I agree. You can see people on YouTube, like, I feel like when you see a really talented harpist, it's not just the fact that they're playing the notes, but they play it with grace, like the plucks, you know what I mean? They're always very graceful. Like when you play the harp, you don't just play the notes, you play the harp. Graceful. This is my harp simulation. Oh yeah, you play piano, Megir. The music room music could be, yeah, I like that idea, Wrote. Megir, you need to record it. Okay, our plan to get on the other side of the secret passage has kind of hit a rough spot. If we can manage to get back through here, we can do it. If we are going to do that, we need re-rolls. I mean, we don't have to have re-rolls, but it would be nice. I kind of want to come back through here and make some rooms that won't be blocking us off. And then we'll attempt this with re-rolls. We want to make upgraded rooms. Maybe we make a drafting studio. You never know. Just playing the notes makes it sound awful no matter the instrument. Playing the harp is 90% tuning. Interesting. I went the wrong way. Like you have to really make sure that each string is perfectly tuned. Makes sense. A lot of strings, yeah. Alexa, how many strings does the average harp have?
From ProMusicVault.com, harps can have up to 47 strings.
Whoa. That seems like so many to keep track of. Like you have to know where each finger is. I guess like the piano has a lot of keys as well. Oh, we salt shakered the turnip, a salty turnip. That just seems like so many things you have to keep in your mind, like spatially. Attic I would like, but I want to make more rooms because we have questions about the closed exhibit. I wanted to use a power hammer or something and knock down the security guards. We have a sledgehammer today. The break room is so good though, and it'll give us a key card tomorrow. Attic is good, I know. I'm getting greedy. Oh, I guess there could have been re-rolls in the attic. Sometimes I make bad decisions, you know? Oh, look out the window in the attic. Okay, if the attic shows up again, I will take it. I will admit I made a mistake. Quick math in the head. Where's my 2? 1 squared is 1. Times 18 is 18. Divided by 9 is 2. 18 plus 12 is 30. Minus 20 is 10. Times 1 is 10 squared is 100. Divided by 20 is 5. Piano has over 200 strings. All right, inside of a piano is a bunch of strings, right? Thankfully, they don't require tuning every other day. I always forget about that because we only see the keys. And apparently the piano strings are like really dangerous, right? Like they're very taut. You have to be very careful. I don't know why. Did I see a movie or something where something happened? Silver Key Cloister. Ooh, from the Foundation? Now we're talking. That would get... Oh, but it's a keycard door. We could still get a cloister here, which is why the attic would have been okay back there. Okay, no cloister. Oh, problemo. We want to go north. I'm scared. Maybe I corridor to guarantee that we can get back through here. Corridor cloister. Yeah, now we're talking. Piano strings are hammered, not picked. All right, you hit the key and a little hammer goes down, yeah? They're useful for murder, yes. But even high E or B strings of a guitar can suffice. Okay, somebody has played Hitman. Each string is tightened to around 90 kg of tension. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. That's tight piano strings. Piano is a percussion instrument. Wow, I never thought about it. Wow, because it's being hammered. Oh yeah, I can't silver key here. Well, we want to go west at a minimum. And the classroom will do that for us. These other things, this could be cool, but like, we want to do the secret passage science right now. Let's go back to the break room and see if we can make some fun stuff up here, and then we'll come back. We need dice. We need the ivory dice. Did you platinum Hitman? Wow. I think that's not a small accomplishment, right? Like, there's a lot of stuff to do. But how do you tune a fish? Oh, tuna fish? Oh, should I secret garden now? Is that crazy? Is there any reason not to secret garden here? You tuna fish with lemon and pepper. You tuna fish with string cheese. It's a keyboard instrument, but technically percussion. The last trophy, you had to find 2 workarounds. Red would upgrade the dining room. Is there any reason to save it for over here to make sure we can get down here? You know, do we keep it in our back pocket for secret passage science? Only for a cloister? Save it for a cloister. I'm gonna get crazy and I'm gonna save it. I'm feeling crazy for secret passage. Okay, our day is done. Well, no, not our day is done, but this pathway is done. Any reason to take a dormitory? Not really. We've already done an experiment. It counts as 2 bedrooms. Does that help us right now? No sleep mask. We have exactly 2 shops. Ah. The bunkler. You like it on the other side? Okay, good, Havoc. Let's get rich. I always worry because like aquarium I forget about, but we don't have an aquarium today. Let's get rich. I love gold.
I love gold.
Maybe we play Dirigiblocks right here one day. Let's check on Army Hammer. Window in the bunk room. What's up, Army? Yeah, get some movement. Good boy. He's kind of slow. Oh, there he goes. He has a little bunk bed. There's our boy Army Hammer. Speaking of percussion instruments, Secret Garden will get you through Antechamber. I do like the hamster animations too, yeah. Our dinner is ready, should we decide to go get it. Salt shaker is massive. With the observatory, a 9-step apple, Secret Garden about to go crazy. That's true. We love Army Hammer. Okay, any reason to do a silver key here? We have no rerolls, feels bad. I mean, we should save our silver key, I know, but I have anxiety about making sure we get a doorway on the other side. We killed the doctor a day. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. A doctor a day. Don't want to waste the silver key, but I'm going to regret it when we don't have a doorway that goes straight through. Just anything that goes straight through. Oh, yeah. Is there any reason to do this over the hallway? We have keys. Oh, the hallway doesn't go through. It's settled. I can redraw, but this is good, and it's an upgraded room. As was the bunk room, right? We got a lot of mail coming through. No shovel here today. Why are you beeping at me? A key. Best foyer ever. Pretty nice, right? Look at all our hallways up here today. Okay, so the goal is to get here. So a secret garden in either of these spots is good. If this door is locked, a secret garden here is perfect, I guess. A cloister in either of these spots. A cloister right now would be amazing, I guess. Maybe go ahead and do a cloister here. Well, yeah, I guess a cloister right here is what we want. Oh, the bunk room is not 2 gem. Thank you. You're right. I always mix that up. Thank you, Foos. Scary, scary. Okay. We do want a solarium, but we don't want dead ends. So this is... We need rerolls. We need rerolls badly. So I think let's go north and make some fun things. And then the goal is to just go south 3 times. That's all we want. And then we can do secret passage science. Okay, so we only get to make 1 room here. I don't think there's ever dice in here. Can the nursery have dice? Maybe. The vault probably won't have dice. But it is a 3 gem room. In worst case, we make a freezer if we fail this science. But we're going to have to try to make this happen with no dice. Can't sure get you through. Oh, I see what, now I understand what you meant about the antechamber. I see. The secret garden would have opened that door and I could have gone through to make these rooms. You said that a minute ago in chat and I didn't understand, and now I understand and I apologize. With sincerity. A rook. That would have been really smart. Okay. No rerolls, just let us go south. Okay, well, garage. And by garage, I mean gymnasium. Oh, we can make a room to the north. I could secret garden here. I think we save it for one of these rooms. Enjoy the lurk, Ithacans. Happy birthday again. Another observatory. We don't have step anxiety. Any reason to do a locksmith? Get another special key. What was in the observatory today? Well, it would be a +1. We have a telescope. Let's get some goodies. Use it now. Guarantees a straight through. Oh, you mean if that door is locked? I'm with you. To the south, I'm with you. Okay, that's Draxus. No thank you. Apples are going to be +10. Ooh, maybe we Southern Cross? A guarantee that we can get down there? How do we feel about taking the Southern Cross? I mean, weight room would hit us, but we have meals in the dining room. Archives would not be great, I guess. I don't know. Southern Cross, I never loved taking it because there are some bad 4 doors. Weight room is okay, yeah. It might help with cloister. I'm safe from Southern Cross if I draft along the wall of the house. Ooh, that's a good point. That's a great point because there can't be a 4-door room here. So it would only apply to these rooms. I don't think we care about getting 4-door rooms then. Do we wait to click Draxus and try to roll Planetarium? That's very smart. I like that a lot. Okay, step 1, let's get here to secret passage. Step 2, we Draxus to planetarium with our telescope. For science, be locked. Please be locked. Huge. And then I guess we could silver key in the next place. Okay, so our conference table is going to be very nice with a lot of fruit. We love the secret garden. Rooms can't spawn with the door facing the outside wall unless you absolutely force them to, which I did with the tunnel. Ooh, I made a mistake. I wanted to use my silver key there, and we just unlocked that door. Yeah, Coraline was telling us about that mechanic. There will never be a door on the outside. Unless you force them with tunnel, I see. Fruits. We've read the Sprout. If we don't make a room to the secret passage, I'm going to feel really bad. I'm not going to mess with the antechamber right now. Because I shouldn't have clicked that so that this would remain locked and I could have silver keyed, which would guarantee. There's no way they're going to give us 3 dead end rooms, right? Surely not. Okay, we did it. Will we be able to make one more room? Which feels bad. Like a T intersection would have been cool here, but... Oh, good call, Foos. For science. During your whole playthrough, you never realized the boarded up door graphic never appeared facing an outside wall. Yeah, I did not notice that either. Coraline, very smart. Ah, dice, finally. You can force them with different things like draft all green rooms, then draft a secret passage towards the wall. You might get a cloister. Ah, so there are ways to force it. But like as a general rule, those doors won't spawn on the outside. Yeah, the office also spreads. Oh, our conference room is going to be amazing. Did I just do that? Yeah, I did that. Okay. Yeah, that's true. We'll have a lot of steps, but no real way to use them. We're going to eat tonight, boys. Okay, we're finally on the other side of the secret. Ooh. Oh yeah, freezer, Mickey, a great call. Or planetarium. Screenshot. So in that manuscript, it says S-O-O-T. And here we have D-O-O-R. Why? I would have seen that with the door open too. Oh, really? I just never looked on the back of it. Well, the S belongs here. The T is down here. So like if we have soot and we add in door there, it goes S blank D. We need to do some things. Secret passage mystery. Yeah, 3x6, that's the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not the floor plan of the house. It's not the chessboard, is it? So here we have SOOT. Just center these guys up. 3x6 grid. The castle puzzle. CASTLE. Ooh. Wait a second. Then we have D, 2 spots above the O's. I can't tell if the D is here or here. Do we think that there's 2 spaces for letters here? Or 1 letter right there? I feel like, I don't know. Secret Garden music is so good. Harder to see at the opened ankle. You think 1 space, okay. Okay, I'm with that. So 1 space above the O, and then the D is here. So we have soot, and then, ooh. Oh yeah, the R is there. Dirt. The thing is, CASTLE. Oh my god, lore, that's an Eurasian word. Oh, my heart is racing, I have goosebumps. Lore means word. This could be et, which is east. TO something. Do we have an Eurasian word that's TO? Did I do that wrong? The T... Oh, I'm guessing that that's castle. We don't know for sure. A something D? I have goosebumps. With the note and the kennel fit in there. Oh my god, yeah, the cat thing that we keep freaking out about. Oh baby, I love it. This cat. It's been under our suspicious stuff for ages. And we thought it has to do with castle. CASTLE. And then we had ETT, so it does fit. So above the T, do we have CAT? We have O's. Maybe the cat doesn't matter. It's just telling us that that's T for et and CA for castle. I was trying to also put a CAT for the cat in those spots, but we already have O there. Is there a 3-letter word for cat that ends in OO? That's a great thought though, Gunther. Which we've been saying this is the castle related. I guess maybe some of these words are not Eurasian words, but the fact that lore is Eurasian makes me think, and that's et. Word east. Redundancy. Good call. More information needed? Like, what's a 3-letter word that would be Eurasian that's TO? You know? Sometimes in Eurasian, when there's a verb, right? The verbs are loner words. Like, normal English words can be in Eurasian when it's a verb. I don't know if TO something would help with that, but... Dow and Nye are 3-letter words, but they don't fit. Any prefixes or suffixes, an N or a V? No. Sure. Was there 3-letter words in the map in the classroom? Yeah. There definitely was a lot of Eurasian on those maps. It does feel like a crossword puzzle, Clef. Just without the clues. There's a lot of words like this, like Seja. Like, what is that? Ajsai. So that's pretty clearly Arajan. Because it starts with AG, AJ, first. First SEI, last SEI. Little crossword boggle combination. Spiral of stars, something's going on with this. ROT, rotate. Is that also Tor? TOR for rotate. The stretch. 46 TOR. This is weird. We're in deep now, guys. We are in deep. Is Tor the opposite of rot? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, it's like the reverse of it. So instead of rotating clockwise, you rotate counterclockwise? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Edge Psi. What's EJ? Further nuance. I had a screenshot with the MG on that section. Here. Oh, this. Thank you, McGear. Still kind of blurry, but yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Room 46. We got some kind of rotation. We got an angle here. Yeah, that's even worse. It was a good idea at the time, I thought, to screenshot that, but magnifying glass problems. The Rogue Moon. Inside. The mystery, guys. I don't know. I mean, we can make plenty of 3-letter words. Can we make a 3-letter word that is erogen? For C and then A something D and then S. In all this work, when we translated this letter, we have all the erogen stuff from the classroom here. We have some new words we learned throughout the course of the game to help us with this letter. None of those begin with C, A, or S. So it doesn't mean that there's not erogen words that we could use. I mean, there's this SEI, this edge psi stuff, edge psi or psi. We could figure out what that means, and maybe does that fit? Yeah, SEI could fit here. What do we think that means? That means North Psi, North Pole. The thing is, on the other map, it's first Psi, last Psi. So this is North Psi and that's last Psi. What is SEI? Search engine information. Might do something you suggested a few streams ago. Oh, that's impossible. We're at like almost 100 hours, dude. I don't even know what happened yesterday. I don't even know what happened 10 minutes ago. You're trying to drive me into madness? SEI. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess we come back to this. I mean, it stands to reason that there's words being made here as well. because castle is a word, and it's an English word, not an Eurasian word. So Eurasia across, English up and down. Something ending in OOT? A foot. Wait a second. Oh, I have goosebumps again. I have goosebumps again. Hold. Cloak Castle Court. Remember from the grotto? That's true. I am more organized. You're right about that. That's a pretty exact timestamp. I like it. I have 3 clues showing letters in this. We have the CAT from the cat picture. We have the door that we just saw here in the secret passage. And we have this little thing from the manuscript. Not up to date anymore, that's true. The thing is, court, C-O-U-R-T. Court doesn't quite fit. Cloak, cloak doesn't fit anywhere either. Dang, I got excited with the castle, cloak, court. But why does it say castle, cloak, and court? In the grotto. But these are T's. Court, I mean, almost. There's C-L-O-A-K-C-O-U-R-T. We're short 2 letters. I could check all the screenshots. I did do that. What else did I find there? In the grotto? Oh, wait a second. We have these things on our to-do list that I feel like are there for all time because we never have answers. Oh, those aren't ones and zeros. That's an I. And we have a double O. Oh, I have goosebumps again. Though this will not spell a word. Idiot. You idiot. If that's a D. Any more? Add is a word. That's true. Maybe there are some words that aren't Eurasian here. More random scraps from anywhere. I mean, probably. The ones that stood out were this and the cat picture. Because we were like, what the hell is that? That's our suspicious stuff. We have some curiosities. Fun and science. Does that fit anywhere? F-U-N? No. That face win, you're an idiot. Ooh, look at that. 6 or O from the mathematics worksheet. Oh. S-I-X? S-I-X? Oh, shit. Or O? But the or is there, and then the O is there, but that's an I-O-O. So that's an X? We have a mix of English and Eurasian, and that ends with East. Add 6 something word East. What would C-I be? 6 or O. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, that means this is an R. No, no, no. Yes, yes, yes. If that 6 or O applies to this, so it is Tor, which is rotate in reverse, question marks. 6 Tor word East. Hey, Noah, have a good night, dude. Yo, Noah, thank you for the gift. You're a legend. Hope you have a great night. We are in crazy madman mode. Thank you for joining us for part of it. I feel like a crazy person, but also there's some light bulbs happening. Yo, that's so nice, Noah. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. We're here, man. This is my favorite place to be. So thank you. I'm putting a lot of work in, so it feels good to hear that too. Thank you. Acrostic. Each letter of the word is the first letter of another word. Yeah. What's up, spaceman? Have a good night, Noah. Thanks again, man. Spaceman, we are so deep in these mysteries. We just came here to the back of the secret passage door. Maybe if I recap what's going on, I'll have a new light bulb. Let's talk this through. What's up, Bison? Yeah, you're here at a good time. We saw the back of the secret garden door because homegirl Mary Marigold, this weird thing in her manuscript where she says too much overlap with clue in the secret passage, and it's SOOT, and there is a little bit of overlap with the O's here, and so we put that into a grid, and it kind of makes sense if the first word is castle, which lines up with that puzzle in the chess room, and now we're trying to fill in the blanks. We think the picture of the cat that's CA, it puts a T in the bottom middle. This other thing from the grotto is like a IOO, so we're filling in the blanks to make something happen. Yeah, door. Oh, did I lose a D? Oh, there's a D over here. What's up, Jane? Thanks for the hydrate. The Game Center CX show. That thing is an acronym. Acrostics must form real words or names, or at the very least spell out the letters of the alphabet. In contrast, acronyms can be made up words. POTUS isn't a word, it's an acronym. I see. So there's DOOR, which spells door, but it also fits in this little 3x6 grid that shows up in this manuscript for a new clue, where a rook and a king are castling. Castle. So the D is there. Something adds 6 Tor word east. Absolutely, McGear. Especially if it doesn't help, it's even better. I think the idea is like POTUS, POTUS is not officially a word, but it stands for words. Maybe. Anyway, good to see you, Jane. I feel like we're close, but I think maybe we need to look for more things. I mean, do I have any other screenshots that have a CI something or an A something D? The angel? Yeah, POTUS, like in language, we use POTUS as a word. Oh, in Italy, POTUS is a word. I found another clue which I acknowledged right as I found it. That is helpful. The problem is, it's not helpful because that means I have to remember. So I understand. I understand why you're saying it's not helpful, because it means I have to remember that. So there's other thing. I mean, like, look at this, dude. Somewhere in all of this, not in the books, maybe in a miscellaneous letter. We have every letter in the game right here. In school, do we look at the school? Information, music sheets, Denoted in verse? Is it related to denoted in verse? This craziness? Denoted inverse. Crazy. It's a plant. Not a lotus, but a potus. So something came up that's relevant that when I saw it, I was like, ooh, that's cool. But then I have forgotten about it. It sounds pretty typical. Children of the Black War, RLCF. Sounds like typical Jack. Should I drop this for now and move on and not go crazy? Should I forget that everything else in the world exists and go full madman mode? I don't know. Can I go to the new clue pages? Yeah, let's go to new clue. You think I can find it? One of these peeps? Epson, Sinclair, Nicholas Key, J.R. Yenna. Ooh, Ari? Ari doesn't fit. Sinclair. The channel point redeem. The bed mess. The word ban. Ooh, the word ban would be it would be tough. No sign has been found yet. XYZ ABC. This was related to the first new clue. Curiosities, suspicious things. Delete the A, delete the O. Word ban on word would be very good. What's up, Homebrew? We saw this thing on the secret passage where it's DOOR. We're combining that with the new clue manuscript, which Foos wants to see as well. So let's go back here. This little thing where our mom says too much overlap with a clue in the secret passage. And we're making a grid now with the DOOR, with the thing from a new clue. LOR is the erogen word for word. ETT is east. Maybe that's an R, and this is TOR, and that's Tor. If the mathematics worksheet letters line up here too, then that says 6. So if we can find 2 more letters, maybe we're spelling something. I don't love that that says Tor, but it is what it is. Let's look at these pages. That's what we're up to, Homebrew. We're in crazy detective mode, per usual. What are you thinking in particular, Foos? Maybe there's something else here that helps. New clue, tell you. Cook and maid. The cook and the maid. The angels. The cook is Joya. The maid is Mila. I don't think either of those things fit in here. Maybe, maybe not. Should I be going down the acrostic path more? The thing is, this TOR not being a word has me all messed up. And this is not a word. Nor is this. But castle is. Why was it cloak, castle, court? That must be unrelated. I just don't know. The ones with soot and the final page of it. So here we had this, the new clue thing about those rooms having lower cases. Insert small case numbers between the words above. So there's that. Maybe I missed it or I didn't put the screenshot on my bulletin. It's possible I didn't put it on the bulletin. I did a lot of our screenshots, but not everything. Or maybe I missed it. Swap the king with the rook because that's castling. So this is castle. This is really about the castle puzzle. And then the last page. The suspect is minor. The suspect is major. Remind Randolph to set this up before we leave. The suspect is a key. Remove sign from this final illustration. Oh, the page on the final edition. I see what you mean. Compare the two. Yeah, if only there were letters here, that'd be amazing. Keep left. He looked high and low in all the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in all the tombs. So here in the original it said for in this case, but she changed it to in this particular case. She changed searched to checked. Every space. Every space. I don't know. What do you think, Foos? The thing is, like, that puzzle in the chess room that has castle and then the blanks, it's not like there's a place on the wall where we are going to be typing something in or inputting something. It's like, I think it's kind of going to be like where we figured out the whole floor plan thing of if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. It feels like it's going to be something like that, where if we figure this out, it's going to give us a sentence that then we will do something with that. Oh, you thought there might be more? That's okay. She was stingy. Swap the king with the rook. Yeah, technically, yeah, you're right. It's not perfect chess. They don't actually swap one for one. But we'll let that slide. Mary, she was trying. I think that this is trying to say this is related to the castle puzzle. Have I run into anything you think figuring this out will help you solve? No, I have not. So that's the thing. That's a good question as well. Even if I do come up with this phrase, what do I do with it? We still want to remove all the crates in the tunnel. We still want to deliver more mail. We still want to make a room in the shrine to maybe see something cool. So maybe some of those things will lead us to something that will give us a light bulb, like, maybe this is where we should use the castle thing. Maybe not, but that's a good thing to reset us, Clef. We talked about that during Outer Wilds when we would have a hypothesis, like, why are you doing what you're doing? And we don't really have a why yet. Most people haven't found the real version of the book, really? That was really cool. We did that last stream with the angels in the tomb. That was super cool. And we got to meet Draxus. That was cool. A lot of trial and error, a lot of wrong stuff to get there, but that's why this game is so beautiful. The natural order, yeah. GG's. Thank you, Master. We are detectives. I think let's step away from this. And worst case, I'll go back through all my screenshots because my gear seems to be saying that there was something I saw. Maybe in the course of our experiments tonight, we'll see some more stuff. I don't want to get too stun locked. That's a lot. There was a lot of crazy goosebump moments in a row right there. All these things we've been seeing all game, like that cat letter and that little thing in the grotto that I thought was ones and zeros. Seeing stuff like that come together is incredible. Let's do Draxus, and we have one room to make. we're going to make a freezer or a planetarium. That's the plan. Double Draxus. Double Draxus? Okay. Dead end, because Draxus is dead. I get it. That cipher's going to drive me crazy. The castle thing? Yeah. Freezer or... I mean, drafting studio would be okay. It's not going to happen, though. But freezer or what did I say? Oh, planetarium to do something fun with our telescope. Okay, we could roll me, or we could do the mailroom and we could just read our letters that we just got. And we would get a package for tomorrow. Or we could roll me. Any strong feelings? Give me, if you want the mailroom, say mail. If you want to roll me, say roll me. Or throw down the RNG. Mail's not bad, right? We might get some more information in the mailroom. Gunther says roll me. Megier says roll me. Clef says take the guaranteed value. Yeah, you've mentioned that before, Clef. I think that's a good strategy. Instead of gambling, like you have something there. Master Blaster says roll. We have a lot of gamblers. Yeah, so like the worry is that we roll and we don't get what we want. I think I will say the mailroom, we discovered that when the letters get sent there, we don't have to read it that same day. The letters will be there for all time. Fu says roll me. I think it's good logic, Clef, but we have Gamba issues. Roll me. Okay. Chamber of Mirrors, we can't get around it, but I want to do this again to get more duplicates, but not today. The boudoir. Okay, one more roll me. Freezer. Wow. Okay, so no planetarium telescope experiments, but holy cow. Tomorrow we're going to be so rich, and 23 gems. As it was foretold, Alzada. Good job, guys. Incredible, amazing, wonderful. I guess I just give up on this, trying to ever make this melt. Because it says it's immune. Never punished, as it was foretold. We've been punished plenty of times. Why give up? Because I'm out of ideas. I guess the only thing we haven't, well, okay, one thing we haven't tried, maybe not the only thing, is doing a powered furnace. Maybe that would be hotter. I thought so many things. So technically it's still in our to-do list, but cooler is unaffected at complete thaw. So like we have to get it up to room temp somehow. Burning glass, yeah, maybe something that like lights it. That's not, yeah, we didn't try that. The issue is like, okay, look, when I do this and I leave the room, it closes. So even if I make the room hotter, it's going to close. But yeah, we never tried to light it with something, so that's an idea. I mean, there's definitely a letter there. And I really want to read it. Flamethrower? It's not a bad idea, Gunther. A haunted freezer. Okay, should we go to the dining room and just eat all the food? Let Simon get a big full belly? Let's go to the conference room and see how crazy it looks. That'll be fun. We did a lot of spreading. Oh, but I can't open it from this side. How interesting. Yeah, that castle thing is going to drive me crazy. Oh, and we should end the day in the break room. What a huge freezer. Wow. Tomorrow's going to be crazy. Collected coins from the office. Oh, you're so right, Rote. You're so right. I might have a screenshot of that. Just zoom out again. A screenshot of this. Change the atmospheric pressure. We were in the laboratory. So do it next to the, yeah, I mean, I think on the day we did this, we had the freezer connected to the laboratory. The laboratory wasn't powered on that day. Can you power the freezer? I guess that's something we should know for science. Is that what you were getting at, Megir? We have the steps. Let's go see it. Can you power the freezer? Yeah, I'm so locked on powering the furnace to heat up the freezer. Why don't we just power the freezer? Have we ever done that? But it seems like if you power the freezer, you're just giving power to the freezing elements. I don't know if that would do anything. It doesn't look like the same duct. Wait. I should have zoomed out more. Oh wait, Megir, were you not talking about this? You're talking about something else? This screenshot? This screenshot? Does it never end? I'm sorry, Megir. I thought you were talking about a screenshot of our freezer science. Oh, you're talking about for the castle cipher. My bad, dude. Now I just want a flamethrower. There's a screenshot somewhere in here that might help us with the castle cipher. I have a screenshot of the object, but not the clue. Wow. Dang. Well, now I'm just going to lose sleep thinking about what that could be. There's an object I screenshotted, but not the clue on it. Yep, there's no way I'm going to be able to sleep now. Okay. I guess the conference room, that's such a good point, Rote. We should have gotten the gold from there first. But picking up the gold won't do us any good. We can admire it. Our metal detector's going to go crazy. Should we eat a bunch of fruit and just see how many steps we can get? Did screenshot it, but it's not on the bulletin. Oh, because I did another observatory. I shouldn't have freezered yet. Look at all the trunks, dude. I missed a banana. The note in the clock tower. Yeah. Man, we revisit that so many times. I have no idea what it means. I'll look at it again. We have not gotten blue tints yet, but we're close. What is this? Fruit cocktail. This is new. Special course, a refreshing blend of tropical Moragi melons, mangoes, oranges, bananas, and local grown orchard apples. Served chilled in a tall Sauternes wine glass. 5 steps and 2 fruit, plus an additional 2 fruit if you have a wine cellar, which I do not. Mojito. That's a lot of trunks. Simon's feasting tonight. He's going to sleep good. A gold dish. Golden sunrise soup. Wow, the blessing of the chef is kind of nice. These new dishes. Sun-warmed blend of fresh turmeric, golden ginger, and zesty garlic, simmered in coconut milk and finished with a touch of lemon. Yummy. Steps in gold, plus gold if you have a morning room. I kind of like the blessing of the chef. More of a sangria, that's true. Come feast with the beast. Yeah, so we need to either make the casino to get the last trophy, or we need to do, I think, 4 more parlor puzzles. Okay, Simon is very full. They should make him like walk more slowly when he eats all that. He tried so hard to collect all the spreads on one day. Now I want to know what all the spreads are. I guess, there's no benefit to picking up the gems and the gold because we're frozen. Can I unfreeze and refreeze? No. Break room. Good call, Foos. Like, I know I should pick it up, but it's going to hurt me to click on it and then not see our number go up. So I'm going to leave it there, which also feels bad. It just feels bad all around. Yeah, we do want to end in the break room. We had 5 triggers. That's nice. So our next mailroom run will be good. Oh, we had a treasure, which I also probably should have done. But we can't get the treasure because we don't have that room. I think today was a success. Sometimes these days now, like, we have objectives, but then other things happen. We just go with the flow. Look at all that gold, though. Sounds good, Jane. Enjoy the lurk. Have a good evening. Have a good sleep. Good to see you. Take care. Did you succeed, Coraline, in collecting all of the spreads? I want to know what they are now. Okay, good night, Simon. We're in the break room. Let's put him on the couch. We start tomorrow with a key card. Not all at once, but you got them all. I see. Okay. I wonder what they are. A garden manor, of course. I didn't use my king power today. Do I regret that? Yeah, when I wanted some of those rooms in particular, I could have hit the king power blue. I gotta remember, the king power we just did recently, and so I forgot. I am across the pool tower. There's a video of someone who had all dishes on the table at once. Wow. That's a lot of food for little Simon. Okay. We cannot reset. Look at all that gold, by the way, first of all, and gems. Today's a good day. Hashtag Ice Cube. We cannot reset our shrine blessing. Maybe we can't. We've never made a shrine when we have an active blessing, so I don't know how that would work. So we want to do laboratory tunnel crates. We want to make a drafting studio. Those are the main things. I have a feeling day 46 will be a good day as well. You sure I did? Kennel? I like a kennel. It'll get us in the corner. Oh, that's true. I took the coins out. A quick Geist bedroom. Just hallway. You're right, guys. I made the shrine and I took the coins out. Right. So if I make the shrine when we have an active blessing, I cannot make a new one. That's another situation where there's information in my head, and then it just went somewhere. Workshop. I like the workshop. How many parlor games left? close. There's a sledge in the workshop. All right, let's go check the outer room. So we don't really want a shrine for 2 more days. So no shrine science today. We don't really have any other outer room science at the moment. So, do we want a classroom day? If I had started an experiment and chosen apples, that would not be a bad idea. I guess either of these could be good. There's a sledgehammer in the workshop, which means a shovel is probably here. I mean, not probably, but it could be here. And we have a kennel, so that could be nice. You didn't give me a shovel, did you? You gave me a battery, though. Okay. All right. Operation Shovel. Maybe should have sheltered. I'm less scared of red rooms than I used to be. The weight room is still bad, but, you know, now that we've done most of the things in the shelter. Oh, I guess I could have sheltered and started an experiment. Now you can get the shrine while having an active blessing. Don't know why, but it can happen and you can re-roll for it. But is there any way to get a new blessing? Because I think that's what happened is I was like, let me take the gold out and get a new one. But then it was like, you're cursed. But I don't remember exactly what was going on. Maybe we can make a power sledge today. Can I make anything else right now? And then also, there's an object somewhere that I screenshotted, but I did not screenshot the clue that might be related to the castle cipher puzzle thing. So every room I go in, I'm going to be thinking about that. Conservatory. You called it, Foos. You typed that before it showed up. That's incredible forecasting. The Great Alzada. Absolute manifestation. I did, but not on the bulletin. Okay, I see. Ooh. We love the library, but we've already read all the books. Low key, I still think it's good to make common because you can make more rare things. So I kind of like it, even if we're done with our reading. Commonplace maybe is too strong. I don't know. These are things, this is prime overthinking territory when I do these. We still want to get the bookshop again so we can read The Curse of the Black Bridge. The vault, maybe we move that to unusual or standard. It's a pretty good room. Maybe standard vault. Common feels too common. I think planetarium can stay standard as well. But everything on common makes everything less common. That's true. We got to be careful with that. I feel like it's okay to move the vault to standard. Actually, gold's not really a problem for us. Most days. What was it before? Where's my vault at? Is it a black room? Did I overlook the vault because I'm clicking too fast? Reset it to rare. So maybe I just move it from rare to unusual. Because, it is kind of good, but not so good that we want it all the time, It is actually true, though. I thought about that. It makes all the rooms non-rare, then they're basically all rare. Yeah. But yeah. If it's a room we want, it is good to make it more common. if everything is common, then we're not increasing our chances of getting it. But like if it's a room we really like, I guess we can go standard on the library and standard on the planetarium. I think we'll just leave the planetarium like it was. Yeah, from the most rare to standard feels good. We don't have to make it commonplace, but we'll make it standard. Yeah, laboratory is one to make rare. I agree with that. Okay, we need a shovel. That's number 1. Patio's a little bit early for the patio. Yeah, the maid's chamber too. There was one day where we had a sleep mask and the maid's chamber kind of did something for us, but yeah. Furnace. There's a planetarium. Let's do our gym puzzle. We are aware that there is some use for the furnace. We powered it one day and it gave us 1 key. I guess it's still okay with the freezer nearby because you can freeze some of the stuff. Yeah, for the trophy. This box contains the gems. Okay, if that's true, it's just that. This box does not contain the gems. That could be false. The other 2 boxes are true. That could be false. So in the world in which this is true, they're just here. If that's false, no gems there. That could be true or false. That could be true or false. I'm just going to go with the world where everything makes sense. Chapel, gymnasium, weight room are good. Oh, I should have thought more. Silly Jack. Well, we're just going to pretend like that did not happen. Badge. I'm going to den here so we can go north. If we get the drafting studio today, all will be forgiven. Because we'll make a casino. I guess we take the Geist bedroom. Not a bad spot for it here. We have so much gold, so like a showroom would be good today. We'll take some dice. And we'll carry on. What can we do with all this gold? I mean, any commissary, kitchen situation will be fine. Showroom would be massive. Library, bookstore to buy Curse of the Black Bridge. We need a shovel. Give me a commissary right here. No. Break room is good, but an early breakfast nook is maybe better. I think we make the breakfast nook almost every day. Treasure trove for science. I do love the morning room. The breakfast nook into the morning room is such a nice little synergy. There's some long-term progression with this treasure trove things though, so let's keep doing this. And we have our 1 key for it. Oh wait, I have a sledgehammer. We are so rich. Do we just keep freezering and keep paying it forward? Maybe we need to make the freezer more common in the conservatory. Just get super rich and keep freezing every day. The sleeping mask, exactly, yeah. Maid chamber, yeah, it saved the run with the sleeping mask, exactly. We had 1 step and we hit the maid's chamber sleeping mask. You use it, it's gone the next day. No perma-freeze strat. Oh, you're so right. I forgot about that. Oh, we can't sledge these. That's so mean. Well, I'm using my 1 key for science. Screenshot? Because we think these symbols mean something. Would we call those waves or steam? What do we call that symbol? Steam? Water? Flames. Wavy. I like flames. Speaking of flames. Okay, flames. We'll call it flames. We have a white box with flames. And this is good because it's red and it's not handwritten, so we know for a fact it's false. Aw. The true treasure of the trove is not in this room? Wait a second. But do we know it's false? Because there might be another letter that negates this. Wait, it's only the green letters that could be true or false. So I don't think there could be anything else that says all notes in white boxes with flames are false. Because, like, that's a red letter and it's not handwritten. So there's a true treasure in here. Have I found a blue memo that said a red memo was true? I don't think so. We need some space. That's a good point, Clef. I don't think we have. It's always been referencing the green notes. The true treasure of the trove is not in this room. Have we ever found a blue memo that said a red memo was true? I'm trying to remember in the bottom of the reservoir. I don't think we saw conflicting things like that. It was always about the green notes, I think. This is red in a white box with flames. And we think that this is false. You're just genuinely asking, okay, I see. Could be a monk science room. Yeah, I like that idea. Yeah, we need to be keeping track of our like monk science ideas. The idea was to do a 4-door room in the antechamber. Monk science. Antechamber. Like cloister or passageway. And then treasure trove. We have ideas. The red memo must be false. The blue memo said the green memo was true. Oh yeah, a green memo said this. Yeah. We were keeping track of what they all said. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. That's a green note in a blue box. We decided that that was true. Because it said the previous box in this room contained a true statement. It was a red handwritten note. So it's true that the true treasure of the trove is not in the house. But it's also false that the true treasure of the trove is not in this room. So, I don't know. The green memo said the true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Yeah. Well, in a monk science world, see, we don't know how this works. We think if we're reading it right, then we're going to make that room in the outer room. So in a monk science world, technically, we could make that work because it would be in the room and it would not be in the house. It'd be in the outer room. We'll cook on it. In this room outside of the house. Yeah, that's maybe why monk science makes sense. Sorry, I was just kind of pointing at things and talking and I didn't have that up, but hopefully you could follow me. We have some monk science that we want to do, that's for sure. Cloister, but it's not a good spot for the cloister. Kind of want to save the cloister for up north. It's time to do some science. So we need a terminal. Get some crates removed. The sooner the better. And we still want a drafting studio. Let's make some things happen. We could do some science from here. We could also roll me to try to get a T intersection, but let's just do some science. Dude, our gems and our gold is crazy. We need keys. Should I go ahead and spread gold? Like it matters. We want to go to the laboratory. Crates would be great. Crates with the upgraded rooms. Or the gym rooms would be nice. Oh, how huge is that? Did we just call that? We do have a key card. But with security, that's 5 or 6. With this, that could be a lot. Maybe not a lot. How many times did we hit it yesterday? 4 or 5? But since we have 25 gyms, we could really do that a lot. Kind of nice. Okay, we're going to remove some crates today. As it was foretold. Yeah, that's true. The keycard doors don't always show up. It's not guaranteed. Very good point. Okay, we're rich. Let's take the commissary. There's our shovel. Thank you very much. Magnifying glass just for fun. Gems. I mean, we might as well, right? We might as well. Amazing. Yeah, if we get the lever, we make the jackhammer. Sorry for that noise. Great hall with no keys? Not great. We need keys. Talk about key anxiety. Closet might have keys, but, yeah, key anxiety. Paper towel? How are we going to get the keys? We need to make the garage over on the west wing, maybe? We need to get a locker room, but we don't have the pool room yet. Maybe we pool room right here. How are we going to get keys? Observatory could give us keys, but it's also going to be a dead end. We have a key card, so we can come up through the foundation. We have a kennel and a shovel, though, so that helps the key anxiety. I don't really want a dead end, so I'm going to chapel. Oh man, if we have a lot of steps today, imagine how much we could deposit. I always forget where the little gold spawns in here. Oh, it's a key. They really hide it. Chapel music. Okay, upgraded rooms. Oh no, do I use my one key or do we run around? Let's save the key. Is that crazy? Sometimes I'm afraid I make bad decisions. Okay, now we're all about the drafting studio and expensive rooms. And maybe a broken lever to make the jackhammer. And then we really profit. We have dig spots. I might have just passed some dig spots by not paying attention. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a key in the hall. Thank you, Foos. Very observant. I should probably do the kennel dig spots. I shouldn't be going back and forth like this, but we need the keys. Hey, buddy. A key? Huge. Key anxiety is getting better. Oh, you're really banging on the door there, huh, buddy? That's a good boy. Did I miss dig spots? I don't think so. Okay, drafting studio, expensive rooms. This is what we want. I should have taken my time here. The lesson is take your time. No dead end. Gift shop goes north, corridor goes north. We could also roll me, but I should also save the re-rolls maybe. Corridor is always unlocked. That's kind of helpful here. Best part of the stream, petting the dog. The kennel, is the kennel our favorite room? It might be. Huh? Metal detector, do you have a key for me? Just a gold. Can't wait for Casper, you're going to be disappointed. Oh, I mean, there is a dove coat. There should be a cat room, right? Maybe we secret passage into Cloister and then do some crazy luck stuff. I like it. Foos, you think so? Yeah. Kennel in the den. Yeah, the den is nice. The den is really cozy. So could we have seen it there? I guess, yeah, technically you can see it there. Really hard to see, but yeah. Old Kings. Hello. What did we say this was? Hello, thy halls. The number G. I don't know. Okay, Cloister. We have 2 rerolls. You're locked. Of course you're locked. Cloister. Oh, how beautiful. I love the aquarium, but we have a mission. And that removed a crate from the tunnel. And we have a key card, so we don't even care about any of this. I did look. It looked very, very hard to see. Like, knowing what we know now, I could tell what it is, but I would have been very confused. More hints in the Cloister of Rinna. Is there any reason not to dig? I don't think so. My gear, I have anxiety. Yeah, check out our Cloister of Rinna. Pretty. Another key, massive. I don't want to go back in there, but yeah, you're right, Cliff. It's like, there's no way. I mean, maybe we would have figured it out with a lot of squinting, but the Cloister of Rinna. Kind of cool. Check the note in the cloister. Oh yeah, you think it changed? Mr. Nagula. This seems like the same letter. Renner Joyer Dowager. If you're reading this, it seems a day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last finally getting so much true overdue maintenance. If you're reading this, it seems a day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting so much overdue maintenance. I left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which will give you great extra money. You stay while working on the estate. We learn from our dealings with pressure. No. I think it's the same letter. Chat, are you being crazy? Mr. Nagula. What have you done, chat? What have I done? I don't, whatever you're putting down, I'm not picking it up. Oh, she has her thing down. Can I make her raise it up? Delete the A, delete the O. Is it another one of those situations? Would we be deleting the A and deleting the O? Mr. Nagula. Boing. Whoa. Whoa. Poor Simon. Ghosto. Her hand is over here very like daintily. She has a dainty hand. She's looking to the south west. Can we do like Draxus and you can pick this up and move it down? Maybe she's pointing at something. Like Draxus was pointing. What are you pointing at, girl? We did the thing where we clicked on the things. Oh, Jack. Screenshot. Okay. Here's one thing that's true. If you guys didn't say anything, I never would have seen that. Simply never. CIX and then the ETT is there. Okay, but CIX doesn't mean anything to me. Wait, that was here even in the old version of the Cloister? How many times have I been back here? Oh my gosh, even when you look down at the note, it's so visible. Oh my gosh. Have you stood there a lot and didn't notice it? It might have been 100 years before I ever saw that. Thank you guys. Oh, there is a hint for it at some point. Yeah, there may be some redundancy. Yeah, I mean, I guess one day we might have seen whatever that hint was. But I'm not mad. I'm happy. I think I'm also confused because CIX is not a word. Is it an erogen word? Maybe. XDXRRT. We don't know what's going on here. They are masters at diverting attention. Oh, was it a new clue thing? Maybe the new clue would tell us about the last letter that we need. The cook and the maid. Depart. Medium gate. Medium gate. Maybe this cloister statue is telling you about it. What's up, helper? We are very thorough. They call me the overthinking master. We're in deep. What can I say? 'Cause I'm in too deep. Is that a song? 'Cause I'm in too deep. Da, 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 da. There's a clue in game that directs you to this without you noticing on your own, but I don't think I've seen it yet. Not that it matters now, yeah. It's okay. Maybe this is telling you to look at the statue. Maybe things in this picture are going to tell me, I mean, candles? There's 2 candles in the tomb. Maybe down in the tomb. Helps us slow the descent into madness in the right direction. Exactly. I think we're past the threshold of madness, but at least it's organized madness, you know? Oh, you went to look at this again, Foos, but you thought there'd be more. I guess technically that is it. They're saying look at Orinda in the cloister for clues. Look in the secret passage for clues. Keep left to look for clues. Look at the castle. Should we go back down to that black window in the underpass and look at that castle down there? Is that what this is? I don't know. We've seen candles like this in the chapel. Oh, maybe where the piggy bank came up in the chapel? Behind that is some clues. We've seen candles like that in the tomb. Show the secret passage, locker room. Etc. Well, oh, the locker room for the mathematics worksheet thing. Yeah. Maybe I should make a note. Like, if this is showing us other places to check for clues related to this, and these candles mean something, then I should write check candles in chapel and the tomb. And maybe any other time we see candles like that. Swap the king with the rook, it clearly says. Which I thought was just like a hint to castling. CIX is Roman. Yeah, you're right, Ro. That's 104. Ooh, nice job, Wrote. I like it. What does it mean? Who knows? But that's something. 104 Dalmatians. 6 Tor word east. 104 add 6. If we think that's add. So that's 110. Rotate in reverse is 11. Word east. 109. Oh, check out the Roman numeral math from your boy Jack. CIX is 109. Good job, guys. Good job, guys. Thank you, guys. So 109 plus 6 is 115. The thing is, we don't understand. Is Tor rotate in reverse? That's such a stretch, it feels like. ROT, rotate. That does say Tor right there. Is Tor 46? Oh, we need to go back here with the magnifying glass. Shoot, we have to have a classroom day. Because when it's magnified, it's all blurry. There's something right here. And I think that does say Tor. Mini light bulb moment, but it's too blurry. It's one of the few privileges of being Italian. You have to know the Roman numerals. That is true. I respect it. I think that might say TOR as well. Let me open up the actual screenshot itself. And let's get crazy and like do some wild zooming. Question is, can I find that screenshot? And the answer is, I'm not sure. The answer is yes. Okay, let's see what kind of fidelity we can get here. We have our own magnifying glass. Yeah, it's so blurry. I can't zoom in anymore. I think it's... I don't know what that says. Maybe Tor is just 46. Which means what? $109 add 6? Maybe that's not add. Tor is anti-rotation. That was our theory. Check the VOD. Oh, check the VOD for when we use the magnifying glass on it. Not a bad idea. That might take some time. Not a bad idea, though. The idea, yeah, we were thinking Tor is anti-rotation. But it's pretty clearly like in a circle with 46, you know? Oh, yeah, but look. Oh, yeah, look at that. There's some rotating happening here. There's arrows. And it's by the 8. I don't know what's happening there. But then it ends with word east? Word east. Maybe there's a book and we're going to count to like the 115th word of the book. Is there a book with east in the title? Is that the Rogue Moon? This is the... I don't know what this is. We thought it was like from one of the poles. It says the Sacred Circle. And like each one of these is a continent. But I don't know. Don't know. 46. Like even if we have some numbers here, what do we do with that information? Something word east. Yeah, that's true. The ROT is rotating clockwise. TOR is going counterclockwise. Bomb it. I think we need to marinate. We need to marinate. Like Clef was saying, we don't know what we want that information for yet. I guess the reason not to hit the kennel dig spot was if I wanted to make a secret garden right here. That would have been the reason not to do that. Yeah, we need green rooms. I agree, Foos. Do I want to waste one of my rerolls on these, or do I just plop down a conference room and get green rooms in the other spot? You think I'm missing info? Okay. That makes me feel better. That means I won't stress about it too much, and we'll figure it out in due time. We won't brute force it. I feel like we made a lot of progress on that. We may have some things wrong, but I feel good. Workshop. This would be our second one, so it's only 2 doors. We put the observatory here. We need the green. I think we'll use our rerolls to make sure we make a green room out of the north to get some luck. What do we got in here today? A sail, an apple, a key, a diamond, and I think we ignore the Southern Cross. Observatory music. Okay, we gotta have a green room here for the cloistered luck. Okay. I do want a solarium, but I guess a dead end is fine there because I have 2 north doors. Solarium helps us with drafting studio. You feel a little luckier. Huge. Okay. So now we have a better shot at a drafting studio, and we can make the casino. And we want to keep making upgraded rooms. Let's remember the upgraded rooms priority. I could spread gold here from the office. We are also already very rich. We're due for a break. How about an ambient break instead of daily dose, since we have cool observatory music? I'm gonna run to the bathroom and I'll see you in 3 minutes. Oh, my cozy stream room. Whenever you enter, gain +5 coziness. Pretty nice, right? Shout out McGear. Speaking of McGear, I just saw in the Discord he posted a song because we were telling him to post music room music. If I had seen that before this break, I would have played that song during this break. McGear, if you're out there, with your permission, on one of the next breaks, I can play that music when we have a break. If you please, Attic. We might be able to make a jackhammer if there's a broken lever in the attic. See, this is my problem. My brain is like, do the drawing room so you can make a room here. But who's to say that that room will be better than an attic? You like the attic route? Oh, it's upgraded. I mean, it's expensive, which means we have a tunnel removed. Brass compass, I'm scared to pick you up. But we're gonna do it. For science! You'll put it through some mastering first. Okay, that's fair. No pressure. I listened to a little bit of it during the break there. It was really nice. Ooh, attic music. I get so excited for music in this game. Ah, broken lever. We can make the jackhammer. Second upgrade of the break room is the cozy stream room. Like it. Why are you still buzzing at me, metal detector? Ah, secret garden. We like a secret garden. Especially with a little bit of step anxiety, low key. Why are you beeping at me? Metal detector, go beep. Why are you doing that to me? Okay. The key anxiety is gone. The gold anxiety never existed. The gem anxiety never existed. Little bit of step anxiety. Maybe we make a secret garden right there. If only we needed more stuff. Okay, upgraded rooms to remove crates from the tunnel. That's really our main thing today. Clarinet music. It is beautiful, isn't it? This music is so nice. Secret garden might be better up here. Should I use it now? I feel like I should not use it yet. Showroom. Yeah, showroom would be good right here. Yeah, good call, Ro. This music is so nice. Let's save the secret garden key for a better spot. Well, okay. In hindsight, we should have taken the shelter and like a dark room here. I guess break room is fine, but maybe even garage is better here. I kind of want to roll though. Roll me. We cannot do this. That was a bad roll. Roll me. Okay. This would alleviate step anxiety. This would allow us to increase keycard doors, but we kind of don't have key anxiety anymore. Let's eliminate our step anxiety. But we're going to secret garden as well. Dining room with windows? Yes, please. Ooh. Maybe this will be locked and we have a perfect secret garden. No? A foyer. I like it, a foyer. These are dead ends. The foyer is a 2-gym room as well, so that counts. We have a lot of gold. Crate removed from the tunnel. Dinner's ready. Oh, we need an aquarium. Maybe I come back? Because we always make an aquarium. What do we want? I guess we're making the secret garden on the east wing. That's fine. We want a... Man, if only I could get 2 conservatories. What's up, Talise? Our current goal is to do this experiment as many times today to remove crates from the tunnel. We have some side goals. Some side quests. If we make the drafting studio today, we can make the casino. And then that is our final room for that trophy. And then that's our 8th trophy. And then we can get blue tents. That's kind of what's going on. We're getting late game-ish. We have a lot of mysteries that are very confusing. And, you know, we're just vibing. Ariana looks too much like the protagonist. She looks so familiar. I mean, she's clearly in our... We determined she's in our family tree. Up on Clara Epson's side. Because of this. For a couple reasons. Prince Rolf, grandson of Desley IV, had the birth of his daughter, Caitlin JRE. Maybe this is JRE. It's hard to say. And then the letter from Clara to Mary. You are my day, my world. And then she says something about your name is JRE. We're on the scent of something there. Okay, expensive rooms would be nice. I guess we classroom just to keep it going, keep it moving. Hey, thanks to Lise. 14 messy huge mosaics and paint that crash your computer. The funny thing is, ooh, I get distracted too easily. If I try to open my screenshots in the game, my computer starts getting real mad at me. So I understand. But this website, if you want to use it, Magir found it. It's called Miro. So there's a way to just do like a free account and you can make a board like this. So these are just all my screenshots in game put into categories. It's really, it helps. It takes work to like get it going, but now when we want to look at something, it's so much easier. Okay, we cannot secret garden here. We want expensive rooms. We have redraws in the classroom. How huge is that? Any reason to locksmith here? Kind of rather have a showroom or something fun going south. We're gonna redraw. Why am I getting so many dead ends? I did not take Draxus. Maybe we aquarium now. I mean, I do want the mailroom. Yeah, Havoc. It's MIRO. In the top left there. There was a link to like a free sign up. Let me see if I can find it and I'll put it in the chat. You think it's mail time, Rote? Here. Not sponsored in any way. But if you go there, you can make a free account. And they haven't sent me any spam mail or anything. I just set up an account and then I get to make this beautiful thing. Our dinner in the dining room is fish. So if I make the aquarium, I get 10 more steps. If we get the kitchen, we just buy a lot of food and have a whole lot of steps. If we get the mailroom, we get to read those letters. There's advantages to everything. Give me a 1 or 2 or a 3. 1 for mailroom, 2 for aquarium, 3 for kitchen. Read the letters that we got delivered. Add 10 steps to our dinner. Or get a little kitchen going and buy a bunch of food. No wrong answers. There's advantages to each. If I get dinner run to make jackhammer. Oh yeah. Yeah, steps are kind of nice for jackhammer. Helper, you think aquarium? Only use it for puzzle games, obviously, yeah. Yeah, the thing about the letters, and you are right, Talise, but all the letters that we read were like way behind us, you know what I mean? Like they were hints for things that we did a long time ago. However, we just got like 5 letters delivered. So maybe it's caught up to where we are and maybe even ahead of where we are, and it might have good information. So, one, because you're nosy, you like to read people's mail. Well, we still have the ability to make a kitchen later. We can go eat dinner and then we'll have 59 steps. That should be good to have a lot of fun today, and we can still get other steps, especially if we make a secret garden. So let's be nosy, boys. Order place. All right, we'll have a package tomorrow. And those packages were kind of nice also. Is that a treasure map? Wow. Huh. Do we have a room there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we do. Oh, I thought it was there for a second. There's a treasure in the attic. Why is there a trunk in here? Oh, because we have luck, maybe. The cloister with the luck has been really nice. Reading other people's letters is a federal crime. Is it really? We can't have the Red Guard finding out that Simon is committing federal crimes. Look at all the letters. Do we have a magnifying glass today? We sure do. So what was the last one that we read? Yeah, this was the last one. So, whoa, look at all the letters we have. Okay, so yeah, okay, so we did this. Screenshot. We just fall through the attic. Oh yeah, that's true. The letters are addressed to Simon. So we're not reading anybody else's mail. Good point. Now I feel so much better. Okay, so this would have been cool to know. We figured this out. But this is how we made all the flames that made the elevator that goes to the precipice. So thank you, Randolph. That does help, but it's a little bit late. There's our nuance stamp. Very nice. Simon, just in case it wasn't explicit in the emails, I decided to contact DC Power directly and get some additional usage instructions for the vac. Okay, so, oh, this would have been so good. Remember the pain and the suffering? If 5 out of 6 are all the same color, pressing the 6 will always sync it up to the other 5. If 6 are green, pressing any of them will result in the appearance of a blue. If all are purple, pressing any of them will result in the appearance of a white. Pressing a blue will turn it off and flip both its neighbors to blue. Unless one of his neighbors is red. Yeah, this would have been nice. We figured it out eventually, but... Oh, that's true. We're not really in the USA, so the idea of a federal crime, we're in Finn Aries. There are 2 allied militarist powers, that's true. This information is as much for me as it is for you. I spend 10 minutes in the utility closet, pressing random buttons until coming up with a desired result, but I rarely understand how exactly it is I get there. About after half an hour on hold, I finally got to speak to the technician who personally designed the system and compiled a list of helpful operating instructions. I'll add that material on a separate sheet I'll include with this letter. As always, hope this helps you. Randolph is very helpful. It's just our fault that we didn't see this stuff sooner. Same idea, yeah. Same idea, you know. Shout out Canada. Oh, how was your Canada Day, by the way? Wasn't it Canada Day recently? Happy Canada Day. Happy belated Canada Day. Greetings, Simon. Hope all is going well in the estate. I was discussing my communications with you and another fellow technician, Kimberly Thompson. She sent us packages. She suggested I close you the locations of the drafting strategy. Ah, yeah, well, we have read all these now. Dormitory, drafting studio, library, bookshop, yes. No problem. Simon, if I'm going to be mentioning members of the staff, perhaps I should give you a brief introduction. Okay. We have been working on this for so long. Look at all our names of people. Look at all our people. Every realm is a kingdom. Yes, Homebrew, it's the first time reading these. We were late to the mail party, but now we're here. So, Miss Ann Babbage, house manager, my boss. Ann Babbage, her role is house manager. Wonderful. Kirk Darren, head of security. Now. We saw a thing in the locker room that's a green note. And it said Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. So we don't know if that's real. But also Kirk Darren was showing up in a new clue. So I think Kirk Darren is somebody else. Maybe Kirk Darren is a pseudonym for Randolph? Maybe it's a pseudonym for someone from the Children of the Blackwater. Here, double check with Kirk about documents. So is she really talking about the head of security or is she talking about somebody else? Yeah, like minimal backseating, you know? If it's something we already know, that's cool. If you've never played the game and you have theories, that's cool too. But don't spoil if you can help it. Just because I feel like all of our experiences will be better that way. We did have Kirk Darren as security, so we can put head of security. Randolph Moore is the lead lab technician. So we had him down as technician. He's the lead technician. Kimberly is the lab assistant and helpful sidekick. He's the technician assistant. Yeah, well said, Clef. I think that's it right there. Yeah, like, don't spoil. I mean, Kirk Darren, you know, that's like we have spidey senses about Kirk Darren, and we'll figure it out. We'll figure out who that is. But spidey senses are tingling that something is weird there. This is spidey sense, by the way. Don't question it. Chef de Camp is the head of the kitchen. I don't think we've seen that name before. We got a new name. You think his name would be Joya de Camp? We got a chef. Interesting. D. Camp. Dirk Karen. Hartley Ruwata is the Baron's personal valet. We know that about him. Christoph is the chauffeur. No last name there. And we think it's Christoph Clark for some reason that I don't remember. We saw a Christoph Clark somewhere. Maybe in a new clue, actually. Is that a hint? The fact that he's not putting Clark here, but that the name Clark is in a new clue, is that something? Is it important that his last name is Clark? Don't know. Oh, I just made a little note about that over there. Robert Nagula is the new groundskeeper. Robert Nagula is the new groundskeeper, and the old one was very disgruntled. We know all about him and his shenanigans. Okay. Thank you, Randolph. Have I been screenshotting? I have screenshot anxiety. We got to screenshot that. Another successful experiment, another letter. You have certainly been keeping yourself busy. As I've spent the last few days racking my brain trying to come up with new clues for you, I'm reminded of your mother's aptly named book, A New Clue, and how fiendishly she hid the clues for her readers within its pages. Don't worry, I won't be hiding my clues for you in imagery or requiring you to comb the text with a magnifying glass. Thank you, Randolph. The truth is I'm not nearly as clever or creative as she was. The best I could muster trying to be cryptic and mysterious would be something like, break the bricks in the weight room with something that has a handle and is very heavy. For the antechamber lever. I am afraid that in spite of my best efforts, the result is not quite cryptic and even less mysterious. I suppose I'll leave the riddles to your great uncle and his niece. So, I know there are still things I don't know yet. There are still things we have yet to find out, but it's nice to see stuff like this. That makes me think that even all these questions we have, we could find something that will answer it. There's redundancy. Kirkdarren again. Give me that little screenshot just for unused memos. Oh, what? Okay, hold on. Dear Simon, as I've been running out of ideas of my own, yesterday I asked Kirkdarren if he had any additional security advice I could pass on. And to my surprise, he gave me an envelope and directed me to include it in my next correspondence to you. Who are you, Kirk? It's got to be the guy who's with Mom. Philip White or Caleb Manning, but he's head of security and he works here. I don't know. I did not ask him what it contains, so I'll be very curious to hear from you after this is all over and find out whether or not it was of any use. Until next time. If Kirkdarren if Kirkdarren was working with Mom and he's alive with Randolph right now, is Mom out there with him too? Please, maybe. Screenshots. Safe code 4368 is a lie. The numbers 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations of safes on this estate, and that's true. Wow. That's kind of a mind bender. I didn't even realize. That might have been nice to know when we were making some educated guesses. Safe code is not 1213. Oh, that's from the wine cellar. It's not something you just notice while I'm reading the list of drafting strategy books that it wasn't correct. No idea if that was significant. The letter already stated it might not be. Oh, interesting. I think that's okay to mention. I'll go back and I'll take a look at that. Interesting. So see, safe code D8, this would have helped us with realizing the queen was on D8. Because this is handwritten. Oh my God, all that time we spent in the study trying to figure out D8, December 8. We should have done these letters a long time ago. There's a safe on rank 10. Right. Well, there is behind the map. Do we call the map a safe? The map that opens up, is that a safe? It's also green, so we don't know if it's true or false. Kirk is loyal to the family. Board kind of gave it away too. Yeah, that's true. It just took me so long. Like, if I had seen this, I would have known to focus on it. Like, trust me, it took a long time. The overthinking was in full effect. I'm not sure what to think about this. It's green. I guess we assume this is referring to the map that opens up when we put in his travels. So we think that this is incorrect. But it's according to her, so I can't vouch that these are accurate. It's a touchy subject. You never made the connection of that note to the safe. Interesting. The D8. I was so traumatized by the D8, I instantly made the connection. One where I focused on completing experiments. Yeah, you're right. If I'd been doing more mail letter stuff, we would have seen a lot of this sooner. It's very true. The volume 5 was in the library. Oh, wait, this is correct. Volume 4 and 5 were in the bookshop, and then we checked them out in the library. I do agree with that. Volume 3, also read by Kimberly, was in the library, because these screenshots look like a library, and that says library. Volume 2, where is this? Is that the drafting studio? Oh, that's the drafting studio. Oh, she mixed up volume 1 and 2. Volume 2 is the dormitory. Volume 1 is the drafting studio. So is there significance to that? I don't know. There's some reason why Kimberly would mix up dormitory drafting studio. Are we spelling something different by flipping that around? DDSLBB? I don't know if there's significance there or not. You have beef with study 2. You facepalm the D8. You never open the safe again forever, and the first time you never picked up the floor plan. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I can relate. We have plenty of facepalm moments in this game as well. It's what makes the game great. But I can relate. You're not alone in having moments like that. I'll say that. Oh. Simon, I can't think of any reason you need to access the server administrator controls before I return, but your father has mentioned your interest in computers. Simon has an interest in computers? So I have a feeling you may be a bit more hands-on than your great uncle. You'll find the admin terminal in Blackbridge Grotto, right? A small cavern sealed much like the story, off to the East Drive. I believe I previously explained how to restore power to the grotto in one of my earlier letters. However, keep in mind that accessing the terminal requires an admin key. I won't be able to set one up for you until I return, but your admin key will eventually be Jones. I don't think we ever tried that, but then again he says it's not set up yet. Or if you prefer, we could use a pseudonym like Kirk Darren. Sure, we'll discuss it in greater detail when I return. Did we try Kirk Darren in the Blackbridge Grotto? Just seeing pseudonym there made me think of that. Try Dar K for Kirk Darren? Maybe. You used to have to open the safe every time. You did 50 times before that patch. Oh, really? Interesting. Nerd. She was recently hired, so she might be wrong. Yeah, that makes more sense, Havoc. Instead of it being some clue, maybe she just wasn't sure because she was a new hire. Oh, did I try Joan S? Okay. That's one of those things that I forgot. Good memory, Clef. Ooh, Sledgehammer. If you do end up accessing the admin controls in Black Bridge Grotto, I'm sure you notice the sealed circular door to the left of the terminal. As you have likely already concluded for yourself, this door can only be opened if 3 different microchips are inserted in the central pedestal. Normally, all 3 microchips are kept secured in 3 other locations, but I decided to make it easy for you and have left one of the microchips in the grotto for ready access. However, you have to find a new clue or 2 to find the others. So that was telling us to use a new clue to find the other microchips, which we did. Now, why is there a sledgehammer here? Should we take a sledgehammer to the grotto and bash all the computers? Bash all the computers? We needed a shovel to get one of the microchips. Was the other one behind? Oh yeah, we smashed the entrance hall vase. Yeah, the sledge is referring to the bashing the vase. You're right. Okay. So I think we're getting close. Assuming there are more letters to get, we're getting like close to where we are, I think, in terms of like puzzles. We've done all this stuff before. Maybe if I keep doing those mailed experiments, we'll see things that are like yet to come. Yeah, the counter is, I was just thinking the same thing. Either that's the last one, or maybe we'll start filling up these cubbies, maybe. But Simon can only reach so high. So we only have 2 shelves to work with. I mean, if we find that we're not getting any more letters, we can redo the data packets and take that experiment out. But it should, I don't know, it's worth trying till we reach the end, because I still have questions and I like those hints. Like, if we had read so much of that stuff before we were trying to tackle those things, would have been really nice. We have 7 trophies. We are going to go to the workshop right now, so I can tell you exactly which trophies in like 45 seconds. Let's do that. Don't time me. I'm going to go south, and we're going to go like this. Oh yeah, the attic. Yeah, no, I mean, we technically don't need it, but we like a treasure. Good memory, Foos. Treasure. Do not fall through the floor, Simon. I know, we need the casino. I mean, we have to make the drafting studio. And we have a solarium today. I guess we could do a library and be more likely to do the drafting studio off of that. Oh my god, we have so much gold. We need a showroom. You did a run trying to get one of your last ones and barely missed it. It was sad. Oh no. For the trophies. Yeah, basically the summary of the trophy situation is that we need 1 more to have 8. But I can show you which ones we have exactly. What's one of your last ones, Homebrew? I know, the freezer. Freezer would be huge. But someone was saying that it can't show up 2 days in a row. The sweepstakes. Okay. We had to talk about the sweepstakes and different strategies. Cora Lynn actually did it. I think Cora Lynn got all the trophies. But she had some good strats. If she's here, she could tell you. Shovel, battery pack, broken lever. It's my hammer. You got 18, 1 mistake. Oh no, that's so close. Oh, you've used the monk power. Interesting. Interesting. That's so interesting. Freezer and then make the freezer outside. That's so smart. So we either do 4 more parlor puzzles or we make a drafting studio today. We need to do a drafting studio. Okay. Let's go to the chapel and make some rooms. We have 41 steps. Without a clear path to more steps. So we'll make a kitchen one day, I guess. Up through basement? That's not a bad idea. Yeah, should we use our king power? You did it on stubbornness alone, no setup? Wow, to get 18 with no setup is pretty dang good then. Yeah, maybe going up through the basement is smarter here, Corlin. I like that idea. Yeah, the king power for the drafting studio might be the way. Is there anything else that would, like, take away from us? No, I like that idea. Oh, we do want expensive rooms. Are there some expensive blue rooms? Rotunda. Study would be good. Yeah, study would be huge. Doesn't cost gems. We want gem rooms. Deposit in the bank or the fountain. We could drop a lot of it in the fountain. Or I think you can only do one per day. Can you do as many coins as you want in the fountain? I didn't make a wish. Yeah, we could put a lot in the chapel, in the piggy bank. Yeah, an elaborate plan, but it failed because of a dark room. Yeah, that'll get you. Still, 18 without much planning is really good. Oh, Talise, you did get 20? Nice. It sounds very difficult. Babbage is not going to be happy about all the coins down there. I think, we will use the king power, but not yet. I really want to see what's behind the tunnel. Or like what's down that tunnel. So, I want to make as many upgraded rooms as I can, and maybe if we still haven't made the drafting studio when we're running out of rooms, then we'll hit it. Oh. But I think that's a great idea. One per day, yeah. Sweepstakes is the only one you're missing that doesn't require a new save. Oh, you're so close. I bet you can get it. If you got 18 like that, you'll get it. No, I cannot secret garden. Oh, I could secret garden. I could secret garden. Please be locked. Huge. Read the fruit. Conference room will be money. We really need to connect to here. We don't have to, but it would save some backtracking. Jackhammer gems, okay. Oh, 3 keys. Wow, jackhammer's insane. Gems. Then I think on my first few days, time would come where I'd walk up to a door and say, please be locked, right? No. This game is so good. You need to do the stressful ones at some point, but you're not done with your normal run. I feel you. Jack with the jackhammer, that's it, baby. Oh, some dice. Jackhammer is goated. Oh, secret garden music. Let me crank the music and I'll be quiet for a minute. What's up, Cookie? I don't really want to do all this right now. So we're just not. Jackhammer's so good, right? Yeah. Delete it. Almost midnight for me. Get drafting studio, then draft the last room. Will blue tents be available today? It should be, assuming I can pick up the trophy. If I have the steps to make that happen. Yes, but no. Oh, I see. So it'll be available in the gift shop, but it may not be available as a thing. Maybe? I don't know. Yes, every day is new. That's what's so amazing, Cookie. There's constantly new stuff. There's still mysteries to solve. Yeah, Homebrew, it sounds like you have a good strat. I bet you'll make it happen. Okay, not the best passageway, but it removes a crate from the tunnel. So we do it. Tunnel crates and the drafting studio. Maybe when I get up here, I'll start doing, I'll do the King Power to Blue. Get that drafting studio. Upgraded, oh, not upgraded, expensive. Any reason to do a courtyard? I mean, there's dig spots and we have a jackhammer. I don't know, Cookie. I mean, theoretically, like 1 more, theoretically 15 more. I don't know. I think we're going to play till we feel like we have solved the mysteries to our heart's satisfaction. You know? There's still so many late game mysteries. There's still so many questions. And it's still so much fun. There's our dice. It's just so good. We've got 5 triggers on the experiment. We've got 9 more rooms. Let's get some more crates removed. At the end of the day, we've been talking about some things that we wanted to do, and I've forgotten them. I guess the idea would be, if we do the drafting studio, try to go back to the gift shop and buy the blue tents. If we do drafting studio and casino today. Halfway, maybe a little more. What? We're only halfway? Oh my God. There's so much. I feel like we've done so much, but we definitely still have so many questions. So much yet to be found. You wouldn't make estimates like that? Study is really nice here. I think we study. I don't love where it's located, but I think we study. Study? You think 60%? Something just looked different over here. The writing looked pink. I don't know what that was about. Yeah, now we can really get the drafting studio with our re-rolls. I like it. By content and by time are very different. Yeah, that's true. I mean, we're only on day 46. I mean, I say only, but like, people have been saying that we're doing more things than you might expect from someone on day 46 because we take 5 hours to do days sometimes and we really overthink things. King Power after studio and set it to gold. Now we're talking. That would guarantee that I get the casino. Oh yeah. We've covered a lot of the content. There's definitely still more, but yeah, we have gotten a lot. Players do different stuff at different rates. It's impossible to estimate. Yeah. It's not very linear, right? Do I go crazy with redraws up in here? I really just want to go, I really want to connect to the observatory, actually. I want a 4-door right here. What 4-door do we want? Or at least a T-shape. No passageway or cloister. Are there any other good 4-doors? I guess Great Hall would be cool. I make too many plans, I know I sure do. It's my downfall. I don't want to archive. You've seen room 46 on a brand new player on day 6. You found it on day 50. So how long does it take to find room 46? Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's hard to guesstimate. Ah! You found the blueprints real draft on day 281. Metal detector. Now is not the time. Oh, there it is. Huh, skylights. Oh, if only we had our telescope. Wow. Sometimes I'll randomly have a day where we make massive progress. Yeah, that's true. We've had some crazy days. Enjoy the lurk, Kirky. Good to see you. 34 rerolls in the King Power for Casino. Let's go. We're going to do it today. I'm not going to do it yet, but it might show up right here. I want a T-shape. Lost and Found is fun, but I don't want it right now. I want a T-shape so I can get back to the west side of the house. I want to be a little picky. Trophy room is good, but then our day is over. I'm trying to do too many things at once. I want a T-shape. Drawing room, there it is. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Good call, good call, good call. We have too many objectives. We have the gym's objectives. I'm gonna go to the conference room and eat some food for our Simon. Oh yes. We need a salt shaker. So if I had chosen apples, that would have hit like 6 right there. Maybe it's a wash. Yeah, that's true. We have the most success on days where we're like, here's what we're going to do on this day, and then we focus on that. Because other times I'm like, I want to do this, but I want to do this, but I want to do this, and then it's just, decisions become hard. So we got 5 rooms for a casino, and then we can go buy our blue tents. Keep your options open till things shape up, then narrow. That's a great way to put it. We have like options, and then based on how things start going, we make a choice. If I choose gold now, I guess I could get a kitchen going to the right. What does the casino look like? It's an L shape. Let's do it. This is our last thing we want to do today, really, right? I mean, upgraded rooms would be nice. I mean, expensive rooms. But 6 crates is pretty good. Is that room expensive? Yeah, okay, so that would hit it as well. Okay. We're down to our last doorway. So give me the king. Give me the shop rooms. Let's get the casino. We have a foyer, so Great Hall is okay. Casino, then showroom with the pendant. Yeah, showroom would be good, but I don't want to end the day, you know? I mean, we could take the showroom, get the pendant, and do the casino tomorrow. But I want it now. I mean, there's a world where I Great Hall and then we make a casino and a showroom still. We do have re-rolls. That is true. I mean, this gives us like 16 re-rolls, you know, because I have 8 here and 8 here. I don't know. Foyer, Great Hall just makes me happy. And we can run and click all the doors. Maybe we get some dice. It's gonna be sad to see all this gold go away. What opens the south door to the antechamber? Greenhouse weight room. Should we have made the greenhouse way back when, or that was yesterday? Because that would have let me go up here. That's okay. It is so satisfying to run click all the doors, yeah. I think Coraline mentioned that first. And Clef, maybe. Okay. We have our shop power. Perfect spot for a casino. We roll. Oh, and we have 330 gold on a casino day. Oh, look what's right there. The Explorer's Trophy for completing the Mount Holly directory. Oh, it's a globe with the hat from one of the angels. Maybe. Explorer hat. Binoculars. Yo. Let's go. Do we gamba all our money? Out of order. Broken handle. Oh, we needed our broken lever, but we made the jackhammer. Time to gamba? Maybe we should go see if we can make a showroom, spend some money there on a pendant and other fun things, and then come do this. Yeah, the tent first, buy the tents. Yeah, okay. We'll come back. Whoa. Okay, I want to see what this is. Spin the wheel for your chance to win prizes. 1 wager per day. Okay, we're not going to do anything yet. 2 free spins, 50 gold, gems, 2 allowance, 30 gold. Wait, it's all good. I guess keys we don't care about right now. Oh, unless you hit red. Gamba, gamba, gamba. And what's this? Whoa. Slots? Each bonus spin costs a gold, up to 3 bonus spins. Interesting. What are some of these rewards? It's all gold. Okay. Are they all the same? Yes. And we have a special one that I could have used the broken lever in. Okay, so maybe we add a little casino in here. Bring broken lever here for special slot machine. Yeah, slots are not my thing either. We might gamba. Let's see how much the tent costs. Let's see what we do in the showroom. But since we can't do a freezer today, we might as well gamba. But we'll come back. Yeah, slots, I don't know. I like things that take like active skill and strategy, and your slots is just like random, you know? Lufia 2. Alright, let's make a little showroom right here. Or anything else we would like? Music room. Oh, the music room would do tunnel crates. Let's go. It's worse than it used to be. Not even a lever now, but a button. Oh, yeah, you're right. If you're playing it, you're just literally like pressing a button. And it's digital. You're not even putting coins in the machine. You're like swiping a credit card, and then you're just pressing a button. But I'm going to be quiet for music room music. Showroom. Oh, I can't showroom. Beautiful music. The crate removal project is good. From what we can tell, there's like 30 crates ahead of us still in the tunnel. But maybe if we remove less than 30, it'll still go in a straight line and let us go through. We did 9 today, which is huge. We should maybe check that out before we end the day. I think this would count as a room with an animal. I don't know. We didn't take that cloister that has the animal room thing. But it seems like it would, you know? But not in the same way that there's dogs in the kennel and there's doves in the dovecote. I could see it not counting. Very Hemingway, yeah. The dining room, yeah. I don't know. I was trying to see for some clues with these animals, like deer, cheetah, deer, rhino, 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 DCDRR, DCD, Roman numerals. Wait, can you even have a Roman numeral like that? Yeah, you can. DCD is 900. But what's RR? I'm overthinking. Okay. We can't make a showroom here because of the doorway situation. So let's just make a expensive room and remove one more crate. So we roll for expensive things. I don't know how many of those are left, but surely we'll hit something. Come on. Oh, break room for a key card tomorrow? Yeah, that might be better. Just having a key card and not having to worry about that when we're going through the house feels so nice. Break room is great, right? D is 500, yeah. DCD. Let's break room. So our to-do list is go to the gift shop and buy blueprints. Blue tints. And then we're going to go to the basement and go check on the tunnel, see what our 9 crates did. And then we're going to come back and we're going to call it a day in the break room. So gift shop, tunnel, break room, but also math time. 9 and 13 is 22, minus 20 is 2. 23 is 23, minus 13 is 10, minus 9 is 1, times 2 is 2. 10 and 11 is 21, minus 20 is 1, 1 times 15 is 15, divided by 5 is 3. We have to go deeper. Buy blueprints at the gift shop so I can play it again as Simon playing the game. Inception, blueprints, Inception. We have to go deeper. Okay, gift shop, tunnel, break room. Don't forget, Jack. Gift shop, tunnel, break room. Gift shop, tunnel, break room. That drafting studio into the King Power, into the casino was beautiful. Chef's kiss. Shout out McGear. Oh my God, it's 400. Is it Gamba time? How are we ever going to get 400? That's insane. Is it chapel time? Oh, but I'm going to feel so sad. I want to buy a house. Let me win the lottery. Well, if there was a gambling game of skill in there, like blackjack or something, I'd feel better. What was the game? There's the roulette table. We got to we have a lot of money in the piggy. Hold on. Let's take a peek in the casino, okay? Let's just take a little peeky. You go chapel. My richest day and still not enough. Yeah, that's very true. I think we probably will go to the chapel. Wasn't there something in here that was roulette that was like plus 50 gold? 50 gold? That still would be short. Well, let's do this. How expensive is this? Okay, wagering 100 is too much. Oh, it changes the board. If I wager 100, we're at 245, and we're hoping that I have 155 gold in the chapel, I don't know if we do. Office spread. I did not office spread yet. You think it's 53 coins in the piggy bank? Last time I had a big ticket item to buy, I lucked into 3 things in a row that ended up giving him enough money. Yeah, that's true. I think we will piggy. I should probably piggy before doing this. But I can mouse over and back out to look at the results for that wager amount. Are you saying I can click this? Oh, I see. Now, let's see. So this gives 10 of those, 300 gold, gems and keys, 2 free spins, 200 gold. So more than 53 yesterday. I went back and forth to drop some coins in, yeah. I wish I'd been keeping track of that. I mean, we're on day 46. We pretty much chapel every day. Some of those days have been sheltered. But even if I was just adding 1 a day, I would say we have about 50, including backtracks. But then on top of that, you add the days where we jiggled in the doorway to put a bunch of coins in. I guess conservatively, we'd say 100. Day 46 is a very appropriate day to buy the blue tents. Ooh, that is cool. Day 46 on like room 46. I like it. We're going to be safe here. I'm not going to do anything dumb. I don't think we spread gold. So we could go to the office and spread gold. $55 in the chapel is enough. But also, if I gamble and win, then I can save my piggy bank. But yeah, that's the only thing. I'm trying to come up with a way where maybe I don't have to break my piggy bank. Bad Jack. Save for what? I don't know. I mean, I didn't know I had to save for the blue tints. Maybe there's something else I want to save for, right? Office conference dining. Oh, the blessing of the chef. Huge. Let's do these spreads. I have 34 steps. Are we going to have problems? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. That's exactly how many steps we have. Security might be closer. I'm worried that I already remotely logged into the laboratory. Can I still remote into security? I mean, can I remote into the office from security if I've already remoted into the laboratory? Maybe I can because I have the office right now. I can remote into any that is turned on. Okay, huge mechanic. I'm learning. That's not Blackbridge, okay. Only for offline, okay, very nice. I mean, the question that is very good is what am I saving for? And I don't have an answer for that. But like, I don't know if there's something in the future, you know? So the easiest thing would just be to go break the piggy right now. Will the conference room spread 55 gold? I don't know. How much do I want to try to get 400 again if I can't make it today? Yeah, that's true. Not much. I don't want to do that at all. My gear very strongly says kill piggy. Do you have any steps for office conference room, then make it back to gift shop? I think so. Yes. I just counted that pathway and I included a side track to the casino and I would end exactly in the gift shop. The security count coins. I could spread from security. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So I can go spread gold and go to the conference room and still sidetrack to casino and still sidetrack to chapel and end up in the gift shop. Oh, that's a great... Oh, I see what you're saying, Foos. Spread the gold, and then we could look on the terminal and see how much gold was spread, and then decide if I want to backtrack to conference room. You can spread from RTA and security, then check house inventories via security. I follow. The spread might not be 55, but something else to remember is we have the blessing of the chef, which does different spreads. And I don't think I went back in there after the secret garden. So there will be 2 spread dishes in the dining room. And I think we saw one of those had some gold in it yesterday. It wasn't a lot, but there was some gold in that too. Dining room spread will have more gold, yeah. I don't remember how much that was. But you're right, there's food and gold in there, so doing those things might get me enough to where I don't have to break the pig. And even if they don't get me enough, if we're at like 380 or something, I have the steps to stop by the casino, and I won't do a 200 thing wager, but we might be able to do a small wager. Like if we're going to break the piggy anyway at that point, do a small wager and maybe win like 20 gold or something, and that would give us enough. Does that make sense? I'm not interested in doing like a 200 gold gamble that would ruin this. I'm just trying to come up with ways where we wouldn't lose that much that would hurt us, and we might gain enough to not have to break the piggy. And if we don't break the piggy today, and that might mean we never break the piggy, and I know I'm being stupid, but yeah, the house always wins, huh? It is science, but might be biased. Any missed gold in the house? Oh, that's true. Check before and after spreading. Great idea. Great idea. Okay, so we're going to go to security first. So no missteps here. Step anxiety is back. I think we're going to be okay. I think I counted it out okay. I don't remember exactly what those Blessing of the Chef meals had. There were some steps, there was some gold. It had different things. And there might be a different spread dish that we didn't even see yesterday. Okay, let's check the inventory. No coins. Oh, there's a salt shaker somewhere? Oh, that feels so bad. I could have been salt shaking all that secret garden food. If I need to end the day without being able to afford it or run out of steps, I'll break my monitor. Don't worry, my gear, don't worry. I'm being very careful. We're planning. Don't worry, don't worry. It was in the break room. No. Salty apples. Well, I guess I'll get it now, and maybe it will apply to the meals that we get in the dining room. Okay, let's remote into the office. Going slower. Run payroll. Spread gold. Function successful. All right. Let's see how much is there. $33. It's going to be close. And then we'll see what we get in the dining room. We have the steps to do this and to make it back to the gift shop and to divert over to the chapel if we need to. So let's go have gold and dining room spread. So I think the fastest way is just like this. Up to the East Wing Hall and over. 22 gold. I wish I had seen the salt shaker. Salt your apples, bananas, and oranges, yeah. Salty banana. I don't know, I guess I could see it. Is banana ever used in a savory dish? Maybe like a plantain, you know? All this to save the piggy, yeah. I don't know. It's kind of silly, isn't it, I guess? The thing, like, I didn't know that this was going to be 400 gold, so like for all I know, there's something else that's 400 gold or 800 gold. You guys know if there's not. But I don't know. Salty cupcake. Okay, what do we have in here? Ooh, there's an apple. Oh, this is the gold thing. And we do have a morning room, don't we? 5 steps and 5 gold, so that's 10. Did I make a morning room today? Oh, I didn't make a morning room today. I make a morning room every single day. But not today. Okay, 17 gold away. This won't do it, will it? It's just some steps, which is nice. Steps are good. Salted caramel pretzels, fries with ice cream. Yeah, okay. Cinnamon sugar pretzels. Damn. All that and we still break the piggy. Probably. More fruit? Oh, I thought that was part of the dish. Thank you, guys. Fruit. Okay, step anxiety is gone. Still going to be careful, but I feel good now. All right, where's the salt shaker? Shake it like a salt shaker. We've read the Sprout. That's what I'm thinking, homebrew. Break room? Oh yeah, we're going to end the day in the break room. That's true. I think we're going to have the steps to do that. I'm going to go look at casino. Because at this point, we're breaking the piggy, right? So we can make a conservative estimate on how much gold we have in the piggy. Gamble less than that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, salt's in the break room. I see. I went the correct way. The thing is, how much do we gamba to make sure that we still have enough from the chapel? I don't want to gamble that much. If I did 20, what are our rewards? If I did 20 and we won 30, that doesn't help. We'd have to hit the 50. There's no way. Magir, don't worry, don't worry. Coda, gamble all of it. Wait, is there some mechanic where I'm going to lose more than I gamble? Or are you just being safe? Is there a mechanic I don't know about where if I wager something, it's going to be actually worse? Like, you would be mad if I gambled 5 gold? If we're going to break the piggy anyway? You know what I'm saying? Well, yeah, no, I'm not saying we're guaranteed to win. We're saving the piggy. You think it's rigged to always lose? Is that what you're saying? If I gambled 5 and won 20, that wouldn't do it. If I slot machine and cut off at 350, I'm safe. In theory. Slot machine, I'm more scared of. I don't trust this. I know the house always wins, but I don't trust this at all. This is too much. This is too much gamba. Put it all on black. Gamble another day with my 70 allowance. Oh yeah, I mean, the gamba is only to save the pig. Probability's not in my favor. Yeah, I know. I agree. I see it. That's what I'm trying to say. Homebrew, like whether we do 5 or some small amount. Here's what I'm saying, Magir. I have no intention of gambling an amount that would make it so that even if we broke the pig, we wouldn't be able to afford it. Does that make sense? I have no intention of going crazy like that. We're just close enough that I feel like if I gamble a small amount that does not endanger us being able to afford it with the pig, we have a chance to win enough to not have to break the pig. We're probably still going to break the pig. We're like 90% going to break the pig, but like, why not try? You know what I mean? Like when I said I'd only use 1 star. Well, the thing about this is I can only do this once. but you're right. Coda. But gamble after, but that's not, but then if I gamble after the pig, I've already broken the pig and then I don't want to gamble. The only reason to gamble is to get 400 so I don't have to kill Mr. Piggy. Coda. I like Coda's attitude, but no. I don't know. I like a rainy day fund. We're probably going to be breaking the pig. If I wager 20, we hit the 50, and we win, and that's really the only thing. Hitting the 30 won't do it. Get it twisted. I think wagering 100 would be dangerous. That would be too dangerous because I don't feel confident I have that much in the piggy. But But wagering 20, I know if we break the piggy, we still afford it. Does that make sense? Yeah, 30 doesn't work. You're right. Only 7 on slots. Oh. The piggy, I don't know. The piggy has, I like the piggy. And he has money, and maybe in the future we use the money for something else. You think I still have enough with pig if I go 100 and lose, but 20 is safe? Yeah. I want to be safe. I want to be safe. 5's too little, 100's too much, so 20 seems okay. So we're going to do 20, and then we have to hit this 50. And we'll just see. Maybe we get some free spins. We like 20 for like safe. There's no way the piggy has less than 37 coins. There's just no way. We've done that so much. Don't worry, Megir, don't worry. We ready for the gamba? What's our gambling music? I feel like we had good luck with this. For the piggy. Come on, piggy. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. It's a good thing we didn't do 100. Poor piggy. I guess we're eating bacon tonight. How does this work? I'm just kidding. But am I? Okay. All right, let's go to the chapel. Poor piggy, dude. I tried. At least the piggy can know that I did everything I can to save his life. We're going to the chapel. No hard feelings, piggy. As a professional gambler, you're proud I tried. Thank you, Coda. I never had the intention of doing like an uncalculated YOLO gamble. We did the math and 20 was safe, and then here it is. Here's the real question. How about a prediction while we're in a gambling mood? How much money is in the piggy? How much gold in Mr. Pig? If you want to gamble your vibes. Over 100 gold? Or 100 or less gold? Gamble some vibes. You have 1 minute. Oh, it's only 30 seconds. I should have made it longer. If you want to gamble. All right, I'm going to delete it and redo it. Delete and return points. Your points were returned to you. I'm going to put it a little bit longer because that was too short. How much gold in Mr. Pig? Over 100 gold, 100 or less gold. 2 minutes. I'm sorry, Mr. Piggy, but we're gambling with your life. Oh yeah, we wanted to check for clues. Because there was that, gamble your vibes to win some vibes. These candles. Is that something right there? There's like a little dot in the middle. Okay, the money is coming in strong for over 100 gold. We got a couple people betting on 100 or less. I respect it. If you're betting 100 or less, you're going to get a nice payout. Yeah, is the dot important? Oh, you broke it for books, Corlin? You broke it for the showroom trophy, Clef? But you still managed to buy the blue tints, yeah? Scrub the VODs. Scrub the VODs and count up all the times we tithe. Okay, the poll is done. We got some gamba on both sides. You've never broken your pig. See, I wanted to be like you, Homebrew, but I couldn't make it happen. Isn't that amazing? We got pretty close, though. On a day when we didn't know we needed 400 gold, we actually got close. Crazy. You bet on the wrong side, Coda? You bet on 100 or more. I think it's going to be over 100. If I had to predict, I would say over 100. We did a lot of shimmying in the doorway. Oh, the freezer. 84. Wow, that's quite the prediction. We had a 128, we had a 79, we had a 63, we had a 137. You put under for the payout. I respect it. I'm going to guess 109er. Show me a 109er. It's going to be more than that even, maybe. Okay, we're at 362. I'm so sorry. I tried to save you. Chat really wanted to do it. I did everything I could. Magir, the blood is on your hands. Goodbye, sweet prince. Holy shit. Okay, enjoy your vibes. Everybody who said over 100 gold, congratulations. Wow. Well, back to the casino after we do this. Plus 85 points on your 1K. I think, yeah, a lot of people were betting on that side. Blue tents. Ah, wait, we never saw this description before. Each blue room drafted on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. What? Blue tints is brutal. Wait, was that bad for me to buy it? Why would you say that after I bought it, Foos? Why are you going to do that to me? Did something bad just happen? What do you mean it's brutal? Oh, you didn't read them all? Oh, it is good to buy. Okay. You were using reverse psychology. You knew it was over 100. I respect it. It just takes effort to see them, I see. There's a lot of blue rooms and a lot of notes. Interesting. Okay. I had anxiety for a second. Is that the whole point of blueprints? I mean, of the blue tints? Is that now we get blue memos that are hard to find? I guess I don't know what I was expecting. We never really knew what it was going to be. But I thought it was going to be something cool. I would have had enough coins to wager 100, that's true. Blue rooms only, rank 8 only, and then the task of finding the hidden blue memo. You bought it the day after you got a sale. Ah. Rigged? I'm sorry, Master Blaster. I don't know how that's possible. Absolutely rigged. It's cool. It's a goal. It's just a long goal. Like, okay, so it's not like immediate gratification. It's like we're going to have to now be diligent. We should make a note about this. Yeah, if I go to my blue rooms up there, are they there now? Blue tints. Make blue rooms on rank 8. Or blue memos. I mean, in my dreams, I want it to be blue memos that are like the second word in the castle puzzle is add or things like that. I have no like conception of what it's going to be. Is it going to be like the treasure trove where you have to get a bunch of different, I don't even know. Yeah, it's a good to-do lister. They might not be, it says when you draft them in the store. Oh, drafted. Yes. Drafted. Well, I have a study on the 8th rank, and we're going to the break room. I guess that's not the way to the break room, but we have 20 steps. We have no way to make a freezer. Should we gamba? Because our gold is going into the void anyway. Should we at least try to understand how the slot machines work in case this happens again? It's under permanent editions. Ooh, check that out. Each blue room you draft on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. Okay. So how hidden are we talking? I feel like I shouldn't go crazy trying to find it right now because it may not be there. You think I should look around on the way? We'll check the music room. There's like less stuff in the music room, you know? Less things in the way. Should we see how this works since we're going to lose our gold anyway? So wait, how much did that just take? I took 1 gold away? Wow. Oh, I see. So wait, when I do this, it costs 1. And then you have to hit some of this to win. I can check and see if they're there. First roll 10 gold was kind of nice, right? Would that have gotten us there? No, we would have been at 392. So you really need... Oh, look, you set it to 0 if you hit a snake. 3 gold for each snake. 100 gold for all kings. This is, like, not good. You can spend 1 more to spend a single reel again. Each bonus spin costs a coin. Is that what's... Oh. I see. So, like, if you hit a king, you can try. There's a strategy, but slots is unsatisfying. Yeah, I don't love this. Oh, that's my 3 bonus spins. I can't see myself ever wanting to do this. A 2x with a snake? You have gotten 4 crowns. We caught the snake. This is just like... I mean, think about how long it would take to do 190 spins. And then even if we win gold, we don't really have anything to do with it today. I just wanted to see if we like this, if this is something that's worth doing. I feel like the answer is no. Maybe someday we need gold in the future, but... Oh, lucky purse, that'd be interesting. Okay. I do want to bring the broken lever here. It's probably just another slot game, but like more expensive or more big prizes. There's something new right there. But I want to do that for science. Okay, let's check out the music room for a blue note, and then we go to the break room. Are we done for the day after we do those things? I think so. Lucky purse is how you got the blue tents. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Very good item. Man, we were so close to saving Mr. Piggy. I feel so sad. He dead. Okay, so if there's a blue note here, I feel like we need to find one first to understand how they're hidden. You guys made it sound like they're hard to find. So, like, I don't even know where to begin. Oh yeah, Dirigibox might be very expensive too. Maybe I should have saved the piggy for that. Too late. You got the music room blue note already? I feel like it's not here. Could it be like tucked behind a painting? I looked around all the furniture. You think a blue tin snow would spawn in a room already existed? Yeah. That seems to be the case. The real problem is it did not play our beautiful music room music when we came back in here. Oh, you know where it is? Well, okay, well then, without saying where it is, do you think it's missing based on all the looking around I just did? Oh, I haven't looked where it would be yet. Tucked in a chair? Oh, that's fair. But I looked everywhere. It's always wherever I don't look, right? That tends to be the way. The last place you look, yeah. Okay. Simon is tired. Simon's done a lot of steps today. I'm almost gonna waste my steps. We need to be careful. I went the wrong way. I'm lost. I'm so lost. Simon got some good cardio in. How am I so lost? Okay. I think you guys are right. I think it's not there, which is okay. I like the trophy room. All right. Simon, great day. We got blue tents, permanent additions. We got 9 tunnel crates. First thing tomorrow, we're checking out the tunnel. Good night, Simon. We almost saved Mr. Piggy. R.I.P. The Garden Hunting Lodge of Unfathomable Riches. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Because we ended the day. Oh, the treasure trove in the vault. And the. Whoa. That's quite the title, huh? Simon Piggy Killer Jones. On a tool shed day. Hunting Lodge because Kennel Trophy Room. Cool. Wow. That one empty spot. R.I.P. Mr. Piggy. We continue. Of course. That was a big day. Overthinking was peak. Is that the same day that we looked at the secret garden passage? That was a long day. Was that yesterday? No, that was 2 days ago. Okay. Okay, one more day with the blessing of the chef. I would love to go check the tunnel, see what's going on down there. Oh, we got a package. Sleepy Mask Gyms and Keys. Lovely. Thank you, Kimberly. 11-5 again. She really planned ahead on this one. Should I be screenshotting these? Any hints up in there? Who knows? Okay. We're due for a break. McGear, did you post a version of that song that you're happy with? Would you like us to play your song for our break? Yes, okay, you say you said not satisfied, but it might be a little better. Okay. We're going to play McGear's song. We said McGear plays the piano, and we said that he should post a music room play, and he has posted this, which is inspired by the music room theme, to put it lightly. It's called the Night's Theme Master. And I'm going to take a 3-minute break to go to the bathroom, and we're going to have a cozy little ambient session right here. And I'll see you in 3 minutes. Do we like our song? Oh, I see. I called it the Night's Theme Master, but it has master in the title because you mastered it. Sometimes my brain isn't great. It's the Night's theme. It is very reminiscent of the music room. I like it. You're going to a real billiard room and shoot some pool at a pub. Nice, Homebrew. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate you. Enjoy the lurk. Good luck in the billiards. Simon is kind of playing billiards when we keep ending our day in the break room. Maybe you'll see Simon there. Good luck to you. Hustle some people. What do you call? Is that a pool shark? A pool hustler? Are you a pool shark? Amazing song, Megir. Thank you so much for sharing that. You are very talented, my friend. That's really, really nice. Very cool. Pool shark, you basically never lose. Oh. Okay, well, you gotta like show up and pretend like you're bad, right? And then people want to gamba, and then you shark them. That sounds fun, man. Have a great night. Thanks for the support. I appreciate you. We're kind of hustling when we sprint around the house like this. Okay, let's talk about what we want. We still want to do crate experiments. We want to do the shrine, but we have 1 day left. Oh, the drafting studio and the trophies are done. Feels good. Now we got oopsies. Now we got to do this blue tents thing. Every time we get to rank 8. So in terms of like what to do, we got the secret passage clue. There's something going on with the maps in grade 4. There's these manuscripts. There's the clock tower poem. Oh yeah, we wanted to do a crazy, timely manner. When I get 50 stars, we're going to do the timely manner. Let's check the tunnel and maybe we'll do an experiment day maybe, if we need to do more crates. So shrine science and more crates. Oh, my cousin Vinny. Classic. Is there a pool hustling stuff in there? Have a checklist with all your blue rooms so I can keep track of the blue memos I found or not. Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe I could just add a little column right here. I have a column for candles. So maybe I'll make a column. I'll just change that to memos. And so if we get a memo in a room, we'll put it right here. I like it. Marissa Tomei's character tries to get money by the pool hustling guy who lost her or refused to pay. Oh, the guy refused to pay. Classic My Cousin Vinny. I like this. We love a hovel run. Shelter's not bad either. I mean, there's no bad guess. If we're going to do an experiment today and try to remove more crates, this might be good in case we get dig spots for the experiment. Live, laugh, love, hovel. That's not bad for an experiment either. We would have a lot of steps, and then we could use our gems on the experiment that's like upgraded rooms. Live, laugh, level. We're going to find out, Meggear. Maybe there's 0 crates left when we go down there. That'd be pretty cool. Is the shelter the best for an experiment? Because it can protect you from red rooms? I'm just trying to think of things that like synergize with some of the options that are experiments. Oh yeah, no, that's true. It has a computer and I could start the experiment now. That's true. That is something to think about. But we usually always make a computer pretty early. But yeah, it's not a bad shout. What's up, Chills? Good morning. Usually, always, sometimes. I could see value in all of these. Live, laugh, level. Oh, my jackhammer. I miss my jackhammer. I do like the root cellar. Give me a 1, give me a 2, give me a 3. I don't think there's a wrong answer. What would you like to see? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I usually always, sometimes, occasionally, never, often do. Pretty much. Good to see you, Chills. Welcome to our Blueprints Overthinking session. The shelter. Yeah, Clef is a Hovel enjoyer. Yeah, the guaranteed computer. I see the benefit of it. I see the benefit. Let's get an experiment going. I like it. I guess I should have gone to see if we need to remove more crates from the tunnel first. We probably do, though. There was a lot of crates back there. Tunnel, shelter music. Very ominous. This is what my room looks like without a green screen. How do you know? How did you know that? Give me crates. That's unfortunate. I guess we do star. And I'm 4'3", yeah. When Stace wouldn't say open permanently, you never open this one more than once because it was a pain to wait again. Oh, waiting for the right time, yeah. I think we're just going to do apples and stars. Aquariums are good. Was there some room that I wanted to power? I don't know. Yeah, apple star seems to be, so it's not an exciting experiment, but it is an experiment. And it will help us get to 50 stars so that we can use those stars on the day that we want to make a timely manner. And we're at 46. So we could do that tomorrow. If we get some apples. Maybe get a little secret garden going. Let's check on the tunnel. Like if it was removing crates in a straight line, maybe 9 crates is enough. But I don't trust that it's opening them optimally or removing them optimally. The map one is scary, yeah. The one day we ended up doing it, chat wisely said, wait until you're ready and then do it at the end, or else you just can't open your map. Okay, so it did remove a lot of these crates. Ooh, is there something here? Ah. That looks like an archive key. So, like if we got 3 more, would it open on the side nice and perfectly? Or do we got to do, it's going to remove them from the top down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is there more behind this? Don't know. You get it and blow up the day immediately. But the dynamite's been used up. Guess, yeah, there's not much we want to do now today. Is that what you're saying, Foos? Just move on to the next day? I had this crazy timely manner idea, and it's probably really dumb, but we could get some apples today and set that up for tomorrow. There's RPG in this game. Do you think I should take the file cabinet key to the grotto? I can't tell if that looks like the grotto thing, right? I don't remember if that looks like the keys that we used in the archives, or if that's something in the grotto. Yeah, blue memos. Oh yeah, I like that idea. You wouldn't do it for stars? Yeah, that's true. We have a goal of something to do every day now. Is that a file cabinet? I think it's in the archives. I don't remember if that's exactly like the archive key. There was also something in here that we never figured out. Oh, we were going to try Darren. Admin not found. Wasn't that guy's name Kirk Darren? Oh, but it was a pseudonym. So maybe that's telling us, maybe that's emphasizing it is a pseudonym, because it didn't even work. But there was something about an archive access login. But there was a problem because it didn't fit the usual 4-letter last name and first name. So we think someone has a 3-letter last name, maybe. Well, let's check the archive today, and let's go to rank 8 and get some blue memos. And eat some apples for our star count. You did the map one midday a few times. Your 6-year-old wanted to check the map. He likes reading the room names, and for once he wasn't allowed to decide when the map was shown. Oh no. That is pretty cute. He's like, open up the map. You're like, nope. That would be very stressful. I open the map all the time. And then I would forget that I was running that experiment, and I would probably open it on accident. Baby map. Let's just throw some rooms down with low stress. Conservatory is nice. We already got all of our trophies. We're going to do that on our timely manner day. Let's adjust some things. Oh, I saw a foyer. I have to make it common, guys. I have to, right? But if I make everything common, nothing is common. But the foyer's so good. Maybe I make it standard. It's so good. Terrace, that's fine standard, I think. Gymnasium's actually not bad. I think I just leave that standard as well. Master, you would make it common? Or you would leave it standard? My gut is common, because I like it. Foyer into Great Hall is amazing. The foyer was in the conservatory the first time you drafted it. That's how your hallway life got started. I see. Then you were like, oh, I see the vision. Common? Okay, I like it. I think I leave these standard though, right? Like I see the benefit of this, but does it need to be more common than standard? I don't know. You lost 20 steps here and there when you weren't thinking about it. Yeah, I would definitely do that at least. Oh, and then you made Great Hall to be common. Then the hallway upgrade, and then you were off to the races. I think I'm going to leave these standard. Emerald bracelet, yeah, that as well. Apple. Star count. Huge. Hey, thanks, Talise. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the good wishes. Have a great evening, have a great day. And look at that, the foyer comes up right away. Do I do it right now? Sure. I appreciate you, Talise, thank you. What are we doing? We're just having fun. I have the king power. Do I want to use it? Oh, I'm sorry. You're so right, and I can't read right. Tails. Talis. You don't want a new nickname, Talis? No, I'm sorry. I try to be good about that, and I just, I flubbed that. Tails. Thank you, Tails. I apologize. You know? We need a shovel. Maybe there's a shovel here. I feel like we get the metal detector here whenever I try to manifest a shovel. Why not use it? I forgot what I talked about. I have not used... Oh, the king power. We've used it a couple times. I don't know why either. I don't know. I mean, it's pretty clear now that I look. The I is before the L. I see that. And for some reason, my brain thought the L was before the I. And I apologize. Also, silver moon is very cool. It's very mysterious, like a silver moon. I like that in the name. Well, science... I mean, we could do red rooms, so I could get the archives for sure. Thanks, Tails. But yeah, that feels pretty gross. I could do green rooms because I love my green rooms. I could do hallways because we have a foyer and then we're just going all over the place. We could really do anything. The way I've been using it is like when I decide I want something, you know, later on in the day, then I change it and use that to help. See you, Tails. Thanks again. I don't know. Let's go get some resources. Not, yeah, without a purpose, yeah. We could do it for fun, but I like it when it has like meaning, which we'll come up with something for it. I have key anxiety, so I'm going to take the key. A breakfast nook? No. Hallway closet? The Geist? I don't have a tomb today. Let's get some gems. For science. Okay, lock in. Boxes next to this box contains boxes. Next to this box contain gems. Okay. So it's saying that has gems. So, okay, let's pretend like that's true. Boxes next to this box contains gems. Okay. That would have to be false in the world in which that's true. Oh, this is mean. Boxes next to this box contain gems. So only one of these can be true, right? Or that could be true, that could be true, and that could be false. That's crazy, right? Is there any other setup that works here besides true, true, false? True, true, false? This can't be true because only one box has gems and there's two. So that has to be false. I guess if that's false, I don't know. My gut says this. Give me the gems. Okay. Nice try, Parlor. Treasure trove. Yeah, let's do this. They were all the same, yeah. They all said boxes next to this box contains gems. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Yeah, middle. I definitely overthought it a little. But that made sense. The sides can't be different. I see. Black box with the sun. If there's one definitive answer, you don't really need to elaborate further, as there can only be one definitive answer. Yeah, that's true. Yes, I always try to backtrack, but you're right. All boxes marked by the sun contain memos that are true. Okay. I think we've decided our previous green notes. So this will only help us in the future. All boxes marked by sun. Main memos that are true. The blue note. In a black box with the sun. We're locked in. We have some shrine science to do with this place. The true treasure of the trove. Okay. Drawing room. Great hall. Ooh, great hall with the foyer. We'll take it. Click all the doors, click all the doors. Feels nice, feels nice. We're rich. How am I so rich? Oh yeah, the treasure trove, naturally. Literally like 30 seconds ago, and I already forgot. The east door is open in case we want to have fun up there. Okay. I never know if it matters which side I draft from in situations like this. The boudoir. We don't have a shovel yet. I would love a shovel. Some re-rolls would make me feel a little more comfortable. The kennel's just so good. The kennel's really good. Are you Great Hall bugging on me? Or is there something in here? I wish there was always a shovel there. Look at all the dig spots there today. Okay, we want to increase our star count so we can do our science and make a timely manner. A sail, some gems, some keys. Nice observatory. 11 gems already, feels good. I'm blocking off this door. Let's try to... Ooh. Oh, we're sheltered. Do I save the shelter for the archive? Maybe that's the play. But that would mean we're dead ending here, which doesn't feel good. Oh, let's check on our pig. Oh, he's gone. Feels bad. In? No point in playing it, the piggy's gone. I guess just Alt F4. I'll never financially recover from this. Poor piggy. I need to start learning where these pings are for the metal detector. Because I know some of you guys said that you know exactly where the items are. I gotta start trying to remember that better. Oh, hey Gucci. Yesterday we needed money to buy blue tints. Yeah, we had to break Mr. Piggy. I tried really hard not to, but we had to get 400 gold, so we had no choice. I got so close without it, we had 383 gold. But we had to do it. It was very sad. Should have gambled more. In hindsight. Music room music. It was 229, I think, wrote. It was crazy. Insane. Magir didn't want me to do it. That's true. He didn't want us to do it. Cloisterize me. Did 80% of people vote under? Wow. Where my cloister at? I do want to make an archive. Oh, did people go over? I should have broken the piggy to gamble all of it away. Imagine. 229, wow. Can't do that. So I guess we workshop. Maybe it is Great Hall. Oh. Someone broke the piggy the day she discovered it because she succumbed to temptation. That's horrible. Like, I get it, I guess, but it feels bad. Bear Green Room? I want to be cloisterized. Well, this would give us a star. Poor piggy. There's a star. So our star count is 49. So we can try to do the timely manner thing tomorrow if we wanted. I think I just gift shop. I do get the second, are you sure? Yeah, that's true. I went through that step very quickly, but you're right. You have to really want it if you're going to do that. The greenhouse has some gems. The secret passage could take us anywhere we want. Do we have a big want? It's the journey that counts. That's it right there, Gucci. Greenhouse. Greenhouse is nice. There might be some gems in here. It's all about the journey, man. That's it right there. Oh, I have a broken lever. We don't really care about the antechamber right now, though. Sledgehammer. Greenhouse for a good item and some flower gems. We need a shovel. R.I.P. Piggy. Do I use my broken lever to open that door? Do I save it to make a power hammer? Life's big questions. We're not dying to open the antechamber at the moment, so we'll let it be. Ooh, veranda. We need the archives. So at some point, I think I'm going to do the red power on the king. Let's go to the 8th rank first and make some blue rooms and look for blue memos. And then we'll pivot to trying to make the archives to use this file cabinet key. I guess if I don't use it today, hopefully it would be back in the tunnel tomorrow. Hopefully. We could do some gambling. Do I want a prism key for a green room? I want a cloister right here. Probably save the prison key to use it out of the cloister. Okay, here's rank 8. Let's make some blue rooms. Study would be a dead end. Study is nice. This counts as a blue room. Gym spread is really good too. But a memo in the aquarium. Our mission is blue memos, so this should count as a blue room, right? Let's science it. And there's a shovel, and our sleep mask, and dinner's ready. And 2 keys. Wow, wow, wow. Ooh, but this ate up a sheltered because it's red as well. There go the doggies. So there's a blue memo in here, huh? Is it going to be in the water? Do I have to drain it to find it in the water? How can there be a blue memo in here? Each blue room, maybe I'm stretching it by thinking that this tank contains a red herring. We actually did not have a spot for the aquarium yet. So let's put our aquarium here. Memo. Done. Okay, so sometimes maybe these notes are helpful and sometimes they just troll us. Is that the red herring? The water's a little murky. I think that's him. You little red herring. Maybe that's him. Oh, that's a shadow. You're not red. You are cute though. He's like a little whale shark. Little dolphin whale shark looking guy. Oh, there's the red herring. I don't know. Fishies. Okay, so let's make some more blue rooms. I have 7 keys. I have a key card. Very unorthodox strategy going on here. What's up, Flower? How's your night going? Welcome, welcome. Break room? Maybe I do the servants' quarters and I try to run payroll. Remember we wanted to figure out what the hell that was all about? That could be a science thing to do today. If I make an office. We're doing some science, Flower. We're trying to remove the crates from the tunnel. But we didn't get that experiment today, so we're doing some other science today. Yeah, what the heck has happened tonight? Let's see. I'm gonna do this so we have a key card tomorrow. What happened today? What happened today? We bought the blue tents. So we had a freezer and then we had a whole bunch of gold. Turned out we needed 400 gold in order to buy the blue tents. And we didn't have quite enough, so we had to break Mr. Piggy in the chapel. And he gave us all the gold that we've been putting in there every time we went through. But now we have blue tents, which means there are memos to find in blue rooms on the 8th rank, like this one. This tank contains a red herring. Not that useful, but it is something. Yes, excellent, Foos. We've removed some crates. We read some letters in the mail room. None of those letters were super helpful, but they would have been helpful to past versions of us. The piggy had 229 gold. Insane. And most importantly, Flower, in terms of our mysteries, remember the castle thing? CASTLE? There was this note in the manuscript for a new clue with SOOT. Too much overlap with the secret tunnel passage, and then we went in the secret tunnel and we saw some more letters in a grid like this. We looked at some of our other screenshots and we started to fill in this castle thing with other letters. We're missing one more letter and we have no idea what these things mean. Roman numeral 109, add 6, 46, Tor, I don't know. Word, east. LOR is the Araja word for word. Et is east. So something with numbers, I don't know. We're waiting to learn more information, but we've started cracking the castle cipher. That's what we've been up to. I have an idea about what's going on with the shrines. We did some shrine science. Remember, we were trying to find out the pattern of the shrines. I did some work off stream. We did it today and we got the blessing of the chef. We have 3 more empty spots, if what I'm thinking is right, to try to get the blessing of the monk and do some more science with the monk. We don't know what Tor is. There's something in here. Yeah, this is ROT, like rotating. This right here says TOR, and it's also rotating, but counterclockwise. And there's a 46 there. So basically, I don't know, but we're on the scent of something with Tor. But I think we're under the understanding that more information is needed, but we've made some headway. Exciting. 11 minus 1 is 10, times 2 is 20, divided by 4 is 5. 2 minus 12 is negative 10 divided by 10. That's weird. Oh, times 10 even. What are you doing to me, Mr. Billiards? Oh, this is strange. 2 minus 12 is negative 10. Times 10 is negative 100. It's getting tricky on me. Is normally, this is yellow normally. So maybe this is order of operations. They were changing up the colors on me. So 2 times 10 is 20 minus 12 is 8. So that's a new wrinkle. This is order of operations inside out. I didn't realize that. We were always doing by color, and it just never happened to be an issue. Yeah, they changed. They made that go outside. Very tricky. So 4 times 2 is 8, minus 7 is 1. We got a little order of operations switch up on me here. I feel like the old dartboard showed it was like plus, then minus, then times, then divide, but maybe not. Strange. I guess it always worked out based on how it was before. They ramp it up in a way that's intuitive, yes. I'm really impressed by it. There's plenty of puzzles that are obscure and things that we don't know what to do. But I'm impressed by how they make things intuitive as well. Good game, good game. Do we want to play in the closed exhibit? We think there's something else happening here, but we don't know what it is. Might as well just do the kitchen. I guess we do the tomato soup because I have the chapel and the aquarium. So we want to make blue rooms on the 8th rank to try to find more memos because of our blue tents. And then we want to make an archives because we found this file cabinet key in the tunnel. Those are our major wants. So blue room right here. Or cloister. The cloister's so good. It's not the best spot for the cloister, but it might be. We could make 2 green rooms here. No, the cloister needs to be over here. I just love it. It's either that or we re-roll. I mean, I could just put a utility closet and find the memo in there. Feels bad. I hate all of these. I mean, I love the cloister, but just not here. But if I wait too long to cloister, then we don't get the benefits of the luck. Oh, it's 3 gems. Roll me. Office is a blue room. We need gems. So there's going to be a memo in here somewhere. Ooh, magnifying glass. Do I have a conference room? I do. Spread some gold down there. Okay. Where's the memo? Show me the memo. Ah. The king can castle by swapping with another piece. Why are you telling me that? Is that a hint? Also, shout out Flower because she mentioned that the other day. Is that a hint towards this? The fact that you swap the king with the rook and that literally says swap right there. So it's telling you this page has hints about the castle cipher. I think that's what we're going to take from that. Mary's capital S is so fancy. Oh, that is nice, isn't it? Is that like the S in the gallery that kind of frustrated us because it doesn't look nice? I mean, it looks nice, but it's like a little different. Oh, did you think it was an 8, really? Maybe that's intentional because, 8 is so special. Herbert's S is also fancy. Interesting. He taught her the ways. Do I prism key here to do another blue room? Or have I made this mistake before? Yeah, it doesn't count for blue rooms. Let's get a little blue. I guess we pantry. Because I don't want a dead end. Dead end is probably fine, but I don't think there's a bad choice here. The king power, yeah. I'm kind of saving it for red. Is that dumb? Because I want to use this file cabinet key. Maybe that's dumb. Ooh, a star. We have 50 stars. Maybe I should go ahead and use the king power on blue. Ooh, and the paper towel. There is a letter missing. In quotes. That's a little cryptic. Oh, the pantry is right next to the office alphabetically, and we did them back to back. I don't know why that makes my brain happy, but it does. There is a letter missing, and why is that in quotes? So, like, I'm thinking of the mail room. Is there a letter missing in the mail room? Is it referring to this note here? Bridget? Remember Bridge in the whole lowercase clues? Stretchy. What did it say in a new clue? The suspect is a minor or something? Alzada. Did he say that? There is a letter missing. Ah, yeah, there's the 8th letter. Oh yeah, coffee versus coffee. Yeah, you're right, Flower. Huh. Ah, maybe all the blue rooms are missing a letter and it'll spell something? The paintings on the walls, there is a letter missing. Double entendre. Much like the paintings, there is a letter missing. Is that what Alzara said about the red envelopes? Just ignore my dumb face in the corner of these pictures. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. I see 8 letters pinned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Is that what we're talking about? Alzada. But then he also says something about the paintings. The part about the paintings, maybe that happens right before that or something. Did I have the same face in all those? I'm just like so focused on Alzara, like absolutely locked in. Alzada. Swan Song HSS. Oh yeah, we could go. It might be fun to go watch all the Alzaras again anyway at some point. Given all our new knowledge, maybe we'll have new like, oh, what's that? But clearly there's a letter missing right there. Would all of these blue rooms have a letter missing and it would spell something? Is that crazy? Or maybe that blue note is just quoting Alzara. I don't see a lot of letters in here. I mean, there's this. Is there a letter missing in one of these? Is there a word that's misspelled? Do I really want to read all that? Misspelled word with a missing E. Oh, there's a hand. Why you do that? He's pointing at this. There's just not a lot of text. Oh, maybe the keyboard. There's no I on the keyboard. Until you start the game anew, I will say nothing more to you. You still don't know for sure what the blue note is referring to. There's a few you never figured out. Well, I guess I should look at the computers in the other rooms and see if there's an I there, but that looks like that's a letter missing, you know? Am I spiraling? Oh no. I might be spiraling. Let me just write that down and then I'll stop thinking about it. There's a letter missing. E in pantry. I in office. Keyboard. You think it refers to the painting puzzle? I guess it makes the most sense if it's in quotes because it's, like you guys said, it's quoting Alzara. Is it the painting puzzle or is it the idea that there's an 8th letter? Yeah, it is weird that it's in quotes, I agree. Like, why wouldn't it just say that? It's quoting something. What could it be quoting? We've heard Alzara say that. I love the recall from Flower that there was something missing a letter in this exact room. Right behind that letter, where it says there's a letter missing, there's that. It could be red herring. Just interesting. I won't spiral. We want more blue rooms up here. I want an archives to use my file cabinet key. Ideally, our next red room is the archive. So I'm sheltered. Should I go back down here? I can't decide. Cloister, not a bad cloister spot, low key. It's gonna take up all of our gems, but we have a shovel. We could do some more things. Cloister is better when we can make like a green room on the side of the house, I guess. Maybe that wasn't great. I got excited. That was very bad that I dug right there. Because there was a locked door and I could have used the prism key to make a green room. Yeah, I messed up, Foos. Because I dug and then the kennel just procced. Keep spiraling till we're onto something huge. I do tend to spiral. But when you call it out, like, are we spiraling? You help me snap back to reality. This metal detector is driving me insane. Yeah, I gotta remember on a kennel day, sometimes there's reasons not to dig right away. Just like that. So let's do what we can. Let's make some green rooms if we can. It's gonna be tough though. I probably should not have cloistered here. We already made a courtyard. I guess we could solarium. I need gems actually. I need this, but I don't want a dead end right there. I want the vestibule, but I don't have the gems. Roll me. Feels bad. There's a green room. Okay. There's some luck. I think it's time to go back down to the other side of the house and get some gems and not be crafting up here right now. Because we need gems. But I do want luck. It's tricky. Are there any three gem green rooms? Yeah, what would I even make actually? I guess morning room. But I haven't made a breakfast nook yet. But does morning room have to be on the side of the house? I messed up with the cloister. At least we got it to hit one time. Let's go back down south and accumulate some gems. If we can make an archives by chance, then I can use the king power to make it blue to get more blue memos. Maybe I'm too focused on the archives. I just have anxiety that the key is going to go away. But surely it would just be down in the tunnel tomorrow if I don't use it. Surely. Confidently incorrect, maybe. Excuse me. Oh, we can have our dinner too. We have so many steps. Yeah, every time I think of something, I get anxiety. Don't call me Shirley. The game never makes you permanently lose an item. That relieves my anxiety. Did I miss the conference room? Let's go to the conference room. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. Name that movie. There's another dish. Ah, because of our spread. Thank you, Foos. No morning room. It's only 5 additional gold. Let's eat. I'm hungry. I am sure. Listen, don't call me Siri. But you're right, Coda. There's just, there's so many things. There's so many things. But also,
I love gold.
what are we going to buy today? Showroom moon pendant? That'd be cool. There it is, Master Blaster. You know the movie. Points to Master Blaster. Points to Megir. De unglaubliche Reise in einem. Wait, I'm afraid to read all that. Because I don't know if you're saying bad things. Is that really the German title? I'm too gullible. An old shoe. A rock. Okay. Let's get some gems. Let's make an archives. That's what we want. Ooh, freezer's nice, but I don't want to do it right now. Lost and Found is fun. Do I have exactly 2 shops to get even richer? No, because we have an aquarium. Jack. The Incredible Journey in a Crazy Airplane. Wow. Foos, you think freezer? But then I can't use any gems today. No. Oh, you were saying 3 because of aquarium. I'm sorry. I gotcha. I think I just do the Lost and Found and I don't go in. You know? I do have it. It doesn't matter, does it? Oh, no, I don't want to be... Oh, I am sheltered, actually. Maybe we do a sheltered Lost and Found. Maybe that's the play. Which means our archives won't be sheltered if we make it, but that's okay. Sheltered Lost and Found sounds kind of cool. Get some rare items. Do we like that? Or should I save it for the archives? I'm being impulsive. Sheltered. I have never seen that in my life. So I'm curious. I also see a stopwatch there, and I'm not going to click on that yet. What are you buzzing at me about? Are you buzzing at me about this stuff? Let's take this. What is this? An aerosol can of repellent. Press X in any room in your house to use. Starting tomorrow, that floor plan will be removed from the house and draft pool for 1 week. What? Lavatory? Is there anything I want to use that on right now? Get the lavatory out of here. That's crazy. Nice, right? Sorry, Clef. You're going to have to go in the courtyard again. Do you always use it on the lavatory? Oh, remove the entrance hall? Oh my God, would that do something? And the front door is just closed and you can never go in? I don't really want to remove any room that's in my house right now. It's got to be the lavatory. So I guess we'll just save it, and if the lavatory comes up, we can draft it and then repel it. Remove room 46. Oh my God. For science? That'd be crazy. I don't know. It says draft pool. So it maybe only works in rooms that you can draw. For science. Okay, we're going to have some stressful stopwatch time. So, where do we... I guess we just go north from the courtyard and get crazy with it. We could always go west because we have stuff we can do up here. And we want an archives. Are we ready for this? This is so stressful. This is like the most stressful thing. Ready? There's a key. There's a key. Did I get that last one off in time? There was 1 second left. That's crazy. You have to have the amount of gems in order to be able to it not to cost gems. That feels so bad. There's our luck, a little coin purse. We can go make that crazy item. That was kind of intense with the music, right? I was in the zone, dude. I was in a flow state. I feel like that went really well. We made a courtyard and a breakfast nook and a solarium, and it was all for free. If I had one more gem, we could have had a double Cloister of Rinna, and our luck would have been insane. The stopwatch is stressful, but it's also one of my favorite things now. That was amazing. Okay, silver key, sure thing. Okay, we didn't get an archive in any of that. Yeah, now we gotta go back and do all the things. We still need the archives for our file cabinet key. I'm starting to think I want to use the king red to make sure we get the archive. And we would get the lavatory, and we could axe it. That item with the rabbit's foot and the coin purse, doesn't that doubles all the gold you get or something, right? I don't know if that's worth backtracking for. We have some dice in here as well. The Geist. Keep the rabbit's foot. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. If I'm not trying to get money, keep it for the items. Smart. Very smart. Very smart. Well, do I use the king red? That's the question. How badly do I really want the file cabinet key? I mean, excuse me. We're out of other things to do today. We've gotten up to 50 stars, which is what we wanted. So we're kind of done with our experiment. We could do more, but we don't have to go out of our way. We want blue rooms. That's the other thing. And we could axe the lavatory, yeah. If I make it, yeah. We need to hydrate. Only have 2 places that could have archives. Oh, you're so right, because of the doors. What a great point. So we would have to get it right here. So maybe we come over here. I don't want to make a lavatory yet. I want to make rooms here that let me get over here. I guess it doesn't matter. We have so many steps. I'm overthinking. Oh, I can't go up here, can I? We got to go all the way around. Okay, I'm going to hold off on the king power, but I think we'll do that. What's in the commissary? Give me the keys. Give me the keys. Gems is huge. Gems is nice. I'm just going to buy the bananas because I'm crazy. Look at that. No step anxiety forever and ever. Thank you for the hydrate, Rote. Stopwatch, new favorite item? Maybe. Yeah, let's go make some fun stuff. Do we know it still doesn't function as a lucky foot if you make the lucky purse? I think it does change. Maybe Corlin would know for sure, but I think so. You are right about the metal detector still having that quality. Basing on descriptions. Yeah, I think the main thing is like the description of the metal detector explicitly still says greater chance of finding gold and keys. I don't know if the rabbit's foot still says that. It might. Let's try to get some more rerolls and then we'll make the archives in that spot off the cloister. Good question, Flower. Okay, we get a T intersection right here, then we're feeling happy. Or just a morning room. That feels bad though. Patio lets us go north. We can always go make the lavatory out of the foundation. Ooh, battery. Are we power tooling? Do we want to make a power hammer? Is there anything else that we want to use the power hammer on? I feel like we've broken all the walls that we have noticed. Are there other breakable walls that we have not noticed? Possibly. Burning glass no longer works as magnifying glass or as metal detector. Oh, that's a good point. There are some times where that original item loses its thing. Like when the burning glass thing happens. I could make burning glass right now. I could make a freezer. Ooh. Make a freezer and make the burning glass and try to burn the letter. But the power hammer says also. That's a good point. Go on exactly what the contraption's description says. If the description no longer contains the functionality of one of the components, it stands to reason the contraption doesn't have that effect. I like that. Just go like on literally what it tells you. I like it. Okay, now I want a freezer. And I want to make that burning item for science. Freezer, laboratory, archives. Oh, so close. I don't want to do this. Ooh, laboratory. And then we have 2 chances for freezer and archives. We have a lot of inventory today. File cabinet key is easy to get. Yeah, that's true, Foods. I don't have to stress about the archives so much. Because I could do that any day. I could do the servants' quarters and then do the run payroll in the office. We keep having questions about what that run payroll thing is. That would be some science. I need the maid's chamber as well. I don't have to do the maid's chamber as well, but it would be nice to do both of them on the same day so I don't have to do it again. We have too many objectives. You want to spray the toilet? That would be nice to get rid of that forever and ever. Was I on 4 rows? We are item boys. Especially now with this Cloister of Rena. Okay, we're in here. I hope nobody needs to use the bathroom for the next week.
Don't panic.
Don't panic. Oh, I just press X. Goodbye, laboratory. See you never. Well, for the next week at least. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, archive is less pressing. Freezer would be cool. We kind of gave up on our blue memos thing, but I think that was worth it to get rid of laboratory. Freezer, if we want to do science with the burning thing. Archives, but we're not going to freak out about it. What would I rather do? I could use my king power here. There was no Draxus in the observatory, was there? I don't think so. King Red, and I'll get the archives. But what about the science in the freezer? You know, the science in the freezer. Use the burning thing on the mail. Let's do it. Let's get this out of the way. I'm with you. Red Room King feels dangerous. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I guess we re-roll. That's not very nice. So the king... Wow, 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 wow. It's not like the king makes every room that color. It just makes it more likely by some variable, but not a huge variable. I mean, red did show up each time. It's just not the red we want. We could still try out of the foundation too. There she is. And the maid's chamber. If I had done the servants' quarters, we could have done the experiment, but that's okay. Showroom was there as well, but we're here for science. So last time it was one of these. That's weird. These 2 drawers. Maybe it was a different key. Is that key different? Looks like the key. There's just so many cabinets. It might be a bug that one of them sticks out like that after you've unlocked it, but the bottom one doesn't. Yeah. Simon didn't close the drawer back properly. Oh, there you go. Good job, Simon. I must have never closed it. Babbage probably didn't like that. Well, which one is this? Archive music is spooky. Oh, it resets like that every day. That is weird. Sticks out. You can't put it back in the open a bit state. Interesting. Now it's just open or closed. Huh. I have a feeling I'm wrong about this key working in the archives. Unless I just missed something. Or it's like redundant. Like there's 3 keys for 2 drawers. Weird, right? I was wrong. I'm trying to see if those keys have this little symbol on it. I just don't remember. The elevator button in Foundation starts out pushed in. Click on it once, it'll pop out. Every other time you click it, it'll animate pushing in. Huh. And then we'll go back to staying in the push in position again. I never noticed that. Yeah, there's got to be more cabinets somewhere, right? That's so interesting, Clef. That's incredible attention to detail. I never would have. I mean, like, something in my brain was like, oh, the drawer is ajar. But I didn't think about it like that. It's really cool. What other rooms have file cabinets? The office? Have we seen file cabinets anywhere else? Locker room? Wine cellar? I don't think so. Could it be in the vault? Cabinets in the basement? Yes, there were, Flower. Oh, yes, there were. I like that. Drawers aren't jars. Little ajar jar. An ajar drawer. Yeah, the basement's a great idea, Flower. And we will be going down there to make a room out of the Foundation anyways. Study, maybe? No. Workshop? I don't think so. Security? Ooh, security. Did I make security today? I did not. A Jar Jar Binks. I like the idea of security. Do you think lab does too? Oh, yeah, over here. I don't think I made the lab today. Okay, well, we did not. Been a while since we've been in the archives. I miss this music. We did not find any cabinet that this works on in the archives. I don't have security. I don't have a lab. Let's go to the basement and maybe we'll do some freezer science here. What was the other room I wanted to make? Oh, we were going to make blue rooms on the 8th rank, but then the laboratory showed up. Let's go make the burning item. And maybe we make a freezer off the foundation, maybe, possibly. Glass detector, burning glass. I don't know, it says light candles and light fuses. Light candles and ignite fuses. Do I want to make anything else? My jackhammer thing? The power sledge. Oh, smash the ice. Let's just make all the tools to try to break the ice. That makes sense. That should work. You should be able to smash the ice with this thing. Dude, if that doesn't work now, I'm going to be mad. That's such a good idea. There's no way a block of ice can sustain the wrath of the power sledge. There's just no way. Did I do any more spreading? I did. Oh, this is new. Sloppy Jim. Jim's rejoice. This absolute mess of a sandwich is dripping with melted cheese and our house-made Sloppy Jim barbecue mixture. Served with pickle slices and a Jim for extra crunch. 5 steps in a Jim. Sloppy Jim. They call it Eskimo steel. Speaking of Lunch Ladyland and SNL from the other night, Sloppy Joe. I'm lost. The battery loses power when frozen. Oh, maybe that's it. When you go in there, the battery doesn't work because it's frozen. Maybe that's it. Okay, we can check the cabinets in the basement. There are some down there. And if that doesn't work, then we'll make security and laboratory in the next couple days here. 5 steps for a big burger and 20 for a half-eaten pizza. Hey, we don't question. Oh my God, look at all these cabinets. That is kind of funny though, right? Big burger's only 5 steps. I don't know what to do besides like mouse over it. I feel like it's going to be low. It's going to be on Simon's level. Now I'm worried I missed one. Did I do it by looking at the key lock last time? I think so. Oh, there's so many. There's so many. Need to get up here and do that? Wouldn't that be tricky if it was up here? Oh, that would have been cool. I would have liked that. I frequently leave out the bottom one. I tried to put my mouse down there. Maybe I skipped it. Okay, we've done all this. Any breakable walls over here? No. You think I missed the bottom one in the archives? I try. Yeah, I guess I just go like this. But maybe I should like step back or something. Tricky, tricky. Maybe there's more. I guess we go security and laboratory tomorrow. A great idea, right, to check there though. Incredible memory. No, it's a great thought. Oh, so here's what Cliff's talking about. That's why I always get confused whenever I come down here. I'm like, I clicked it. Oh, it did work. Weird. Very weird. But it was like already pressed in. It was a great idea, and I have no regrets. It has nothing to do with it actually working. It's just graphically I see. Strange. Very strange. More steps in case we wanted. Okay. Freezer? We have no rerolls. Freeze me. Do we archive for the freezer? Okay, 2 gems tomorrow, or we YOLO the freezer. Or a key tomorrow. Oh, for each tomorrow room I draft today? We've made a break room. Maybe we take 2 keys tomorrow. That's actually kind of nice. You think choose archive for the freezer? But like the chances of that are so small, right? 2 keys tomorrow is kind of nice. You know? Probably furnace, yeah. It's probably furnace. Let's do it. We've never made the clock tower with the intention of using it for the keys. Oh, the door from 1:30 is not open. You like the keys call? I like it. Okay, well, we want to end the day in the break room. And that's all there is to it. Any walls to break anywhere? There might be, but I don't know. We got a couple of blue memos. So that was something. Our shrine is going to run out tomorrow. So I think tomorrow we try to make a shrine and we'll do more science. Or Draxus won't show up tomorrow. I'm thinking about trying to make a timely manner, but I want Draxus when we do that. Does it reset? I think it resets. So like if I have 51 stars, we'll have the new constellation plus 1. So we're not going to get Draxus till we get 62 stars. I think. I don't know if that's true. But I think it'll be I don't know, because when we had 51, we got Draxus and a North Star. So my guess it would just be like the 50, the ink pot thing, plus these things. So maybe I put 62 stars and we wait to do our timely manner science when our star count is 62. I guess I'm not positive that that's how it works. We can test it the next couple of days in the observatory. Okay, the break room is all the way in the back. Good thing we have no step anxiety. Oh, and I can't go in the chapel and deposit all my gold anymore because our piggy boy is gone. Sad. Anything else to do today? I don't think so. You can still deposit? Well, I am sheltered today, but you could still like relight these and get a new piggy? Oh, you won't ever get it back. Oh, poor piggy. R.I.P. piggy. Hey, good night, Rote. Thanks for hanging so late. Have some good rest. Hope you have a great Sunday. Good to see you, Rote. Rote the goat. That's who she is. Thanks for everything, Wrote. Okay, we got rid of the laboratory. Success. We got 3 blue memos. Success. We pumped up the star count. Minor success for future science. I'm going to say this day is like a mini success. Simon, on your couch. Good night. Simon goes to sleep and Ro goes to sleep. What kind of house did we make today? The Garden Shopping Center. Definitely our most made place. We ruled out the archive. Yeah, that's another success. I should add this to our thing so I don't forget. Tunnel key. Try security and lab. And maybe there's other rooms that I'm not remembering too. Okay. We could go to bed and call it a day, but I think we should keep playing. The file cabinet key was in the tunnel. But a timely manner is only rooms with clocks. That's what I'm thinking, Wrote. Well, okay. Wrote, I love how you think. Because now I feel less crazy, so thank you. So the idea is like, make a lot of clock rooms. Make every clock room. Or make only clock rooms. Does that make sense? Those would be all things to try. The only problem with doing only clock rooms is that a lot of them are dead ends. So that's why I pivoted to, we'll just make every single one. But you're right, if we could do only clock rooms, that's literally a timely manner. But I'm just not realizing with the foundation, maybe that's possible. Well, no, that's 6 rooms. And we decided a morning room is a tomorrow room, and we need the breakfast nook to do that. No worries, Ro. I think it's a good idea. I mean, I don't know if it's a good idea or not, but I'm also obsessed with timely manner. Maybe somewhere in the tunnel. That's true, Flower. That's true. The tomorrow rooms are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus the morning room. Makes 7. Are we forgetting any? But if the morning room didn't count, you have to eat bacon and eggs to get that. So that probably counts. If we wanted to make every single tomorrow room, yeah. I don't know. If the morning room didn't count, we could make 3 tomorrow rooms here, 3 tomorrow rooms here. And we could do that with, well, we wouldn't be able to have Draxus then. But we would have the King Power. Yeah, we need the code check for the chronograph item that was going to help with that. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, rooms that have clocks in them, not just tomorrow rooms. Oh my God, that's big brain. Yeah, I mean, we could. This might be spiraling, but we would go room by room and think of which ones have clocks and try to make them all, or try to make only those rooms. That's pretty wild and crazy kids right there. It would take a lot of thought and preparation. But I do like a crazy idea. Okay, I'd love to make a shrine outside. So maybe we see if we get a boudoir or a geist right here. Decisions. Courtyard, I guess. Manifest the shrine. You're down for a ride on the crazy train? We do sometimes do some crazy trains. Yeah, I guess I could do multiple multiple rooms to try to get rerolls to make the shrine happen. Library for the bookshop, but also courtyard. Shovel? Shovel. Should I save the green room for when we have more green synergies? I usually don't think twice, but maybe later in the run this is better when we have other things that like spread gems or make items appear there. But yeah, I was thinking let's make 3 rooms and then go do the outer room. But we can make more than 3 rooms. We can make a lot of rooms and try to get some rerolls and then go get the shrine. And then we do science. Is it worth using the king banner blue to make sure the shrine comes up? The way I'm seeing the king is like, it's not like all the options are the color you choose. It seems like maybe at least one is going to be what you choose. It says more likely. Oh, I only got 1 key. You're right, Foos. What's that about? We made a clock tower and we had a something. Didn't we have 2 tomorrow rooms yesterday? Now I can't see it. Did I just mouse over it? The corner bugged. Oh, look at that. The break room is gone. You're right. It was a break room up here. Wow, they gypped us. King can help, yeah. The king could help with the shrine. And it would help with our blue rooms on the 8th rank. Okay, as long as the day doesn't end with us, like if the day ends because we needed 1 more key, then we can be sad and mad. But otherwise, probably no big deal, right? Hopefully. I could wait, yeah. That's kind of what I've been doing, is waiting on the king until we're ready to use its mighty power. You know, we have a shovel in the courtyard. Part of the reason for using the king blue would be to get the shrine, because the shrine is blue. Roast Nook. Yeah, that's crazy. Nook on the corner with no windows. Bleh. We hate that. Kennel, huge. I just want like a couple rerolls. Like a boudoir or a geist. And then we can go try to make the shrine. Oh, shovel sledge. What a start to the day. What's for sale? Some keys? You betcha. I just can't help myself. But like, look at our resources now. Okay, did I spend all my gold? Yeah, but also look at our resources. We can't help it. We want rerolls. Does any of this help us with rerolls? Not really. Conference room just makes the spreading so much easier. What's up, homebrew? We got some clues. We got 3 clues from the blue tents. The Inkwell constellation, yeah. The crazy idea is to save that and use it on the day when we want to make a timely manner. But I know that's crazy. We could make a lab right here, do some science, and maybe check a file cabinet, like there. Blue tents, there it is. How'd the billiards go, Homebrew? Did you win? How'd you do? Oh wait, I want to see if there's an I on this keyboard. Ah, there's no I here either. Okay, the missing letter thing had me spiraling. You won every game, let's go. You little pool shark. You did kind of call it. Tunnel crates, huge. Oh, and we have a shovel on a Kindle day. Any reason to do apple here? Maybe if we schoolhouse outside instead of shrine, we do that? Keyboards are weird, huh? Dig me. We do have a shovel. And a Kindle. Ritual pool is the greatest invention of humankind. Oh, I forgot. This is a blue room. Wait, okay. I just got excited. That was always there. And we're not on the 8th rank. I just got excited. I really respect pool because it takes a lot of time to perfect the skill. You know what I mean? It takes a lot of practice and precision. So when you're really good at it, it shows that you have invested time and energy. It's I respect it. Snooker. I'm not sure, wrote. I'm not sure. Oh, here, this is what we want. The guy's bedroom. We think like 9, maybe at the most, but it's hard to tell if there's more crates behind where we can see. I'm gonna go down there right now, I guess, while we go make the outer room. And we can look. We'll grab the file cabinet key and we'll take a look. Played 8-ball tonight. Most people barely know what 9-ball is to play it. I don't think I know what 9-ball is, to be fair. Is it something like you try to go in order? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Like you can't just hit all stripes or all solids. You gotta go in order, something like that. 10-ball. Okay, we're overdue for a break. I'm gonna save the shrine manifestation. Let's hang out here with the sound of running water. This will be our nice ambient break. It's not horrible, right? Enjoy this bridge in Mount Holly. This is like a screensaver. 3 minutes, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then I'll see you, okay? Yeah, wrote, you're right. I should have played McGear's music again. That was such a beautiful song. Hopefully this was okay. 9-ball, yes, yes, yes. Okay, I see you, Clef. 10-ball is hardcore 9-ball. 10-ball can be cruel. Wait, McGear, are you a pool shark as well? McGear versus Homebrew Pool Shark Challenge? You guys are pool sharks. I respect it. Okay, shrine, and we have 2 rerolls. Make it so. Okay, there's only 8 outer rooms, right? So if it's not in the next 3, it's literally the only one that we didn't get. Did you used to hustle at pool bars, Master Blaster? We got some pool hustlers in here. Shrine. I got scared when this came up again. Huge. Best of 3 happened both games. Thanks 1-9. The opponent won by pocketing 2 balls. That seems so like undeserved. Like they don't deserve that. You did all the work. Okay, so now the question is, how much gold do we gamble for the monk? And the answer is, I don't know, but we will do science. So far, this crazy thing I made has turned out to be right. I mean, we don't know for sure if it's right, but when we did 7, it gave us a new blessing. So maybe we try something in here. Let's do 11. Oh, I only have 9 gold. I don't want to do 1 or 2. And I don't know why, but okay, this may be dumb. This is not scientific based. This is just intuition based. The monk seems really cool and really good. And I feel like it's going to be more expensive. So I'd rather go get some more gold in the house. I shouldn't have bought out the commissary. I spent my allowance. I spent it all in the house already. Yeah, I bought the whole commissary. And even when I was buying it, I was like, I know I shouldn't do this. And then here we are. Why is it spaced out in 2s is a good question, Clef. And it's the only thing I could get to work. The general is 10 and the general is 25. And we were pulling our hair out, making it happen in a cycle of 8, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then reset. And that doesn't work. But if you do it in cycles of 16, because the 10 and the 25 were both general, then it works. So then I made this madman table. And it kind of makes sense. If we do something, if we do a donation in here, 11 to 14, and it turns out to be something we've already seen, then this whole thing is shit. Banana regret. Yeah, just one too many bananas. But it'll be good science at least. Like, if we do 11 and we get courtyard, it's not the end of the world. It'll just be another data point to figure out more. For science. You started with snooker when you were 12, but lately almost only played pool. Play for 3 years now. Oh, you haven't played for 3 years. Yeah, you should play again. That's really cool. Sounds like poor planning, yeah. Oh, you're talking about McGear's. I also had poor planning here. I think I'm gonna get more gold. Like, I don't know. There's no reason besides this monk thing seems really cool. And I just feel like most people, the first time you go to the shrine, you do 1 gold to see what happens. And like, would they make this really cool thing, the 1 gold power? Like maybe. I might sound really dumb right now. Okay, I wanted to look in the tunnel. Let's check out, no. Yes, we need the key from the tunnel. You did it at 5s like I did? Oh, as in maybe most people won't do 1 first. Yeah, I don't know why. Why are we like this? Why did we do 5? I don't know. It just made sense somehow. Snooker seems like the real hardcore game. I don't think I've ever seen or played snooker. I think maybe I've seen it. Here's the crates, by the way, wrote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But like ideally, if we get 3, they just remove these on the side and we're through. But 11, worst case, I guess? I don't know. We've been doing some science. Are the balls different in snooker? Aren't they like a bunch of yellow? What's up, Ike? We are here and you are awake. A perfect confluence of events. Are these things always there on the outside of the house? They look like the vines from the morning room. Or like when there's dig spots, there's like stuff growing. Anyway, good to see you, Ike. We're doing some science. We're trying to get gold for the shrine. Yeah. Did you see that part in the VOD? Oh man, that's pain. It was funny in hindsight, but also pain. Give me the key. Okay, no laboratory file cabinet. Unless there's a file cabinet over here. Okay, so we need to check security, but I'm running out of ideas now. Pinball bumper things. More difficult. It's two people playing the same game, two different games. Snooker has bigger table, smaller ball, smaller pockets, harsher rules. Oh, it's like difficult billiards. White and red in snooker. I'm feeling crazy. I'm on a passageway. We want gold. Security. We also want to check security for file cabinets. Yes, come on, baby. No way. All right, I'm out of ideas. Maybe I missed it in the archives? Maybe there's file cabinets I don't know about. No key. Where are more file cabinets? That deserves a highlight. We got to keep an eye out for that in every room that we go into. 15 reds, 1 yellow, green, brown, blue, pink, black. You always pot red color, red color. Red gives 1 point and the others 2 to 7. Wow. And then Ike, you confirm the same thing? 20 balls, 6 colors. 0 points unless you sink 2 in a row. Wow. And the shots are harder. It's adult pool. You don't like the adult version, you'd much rather play kiddie pool. Okay, I just want some gold. That's all I want. Give me some gold so I can be blessed. Treasure trove. We did it. Good thing I have gems. Oh, we could call it a day in this treasure trove. Well, we have to get the monk blessing first. There's still the dancer and the tinkerer and the monk. Man, I really want the monk for science. I think the tinkerer is cool too, though, if we get that. I don't remember what dancer is. That would suck too. Okay. Blue with the moon. What did we read about moons? Green memos and white boxes are always lies, but this is a blue box. Boxes marked with the moon always contain false statements. That was a green note in a black box with a moon. So we decided that was like a weird contradiction. Is it true that boxes with marks with moons have false statements? How can that be? It's like a paradox. It's false that boxes marked with moon have false statements. Oh, so maybe it's just false. Oh yeah, I remember we went over this because the word always was doing a lot of heavy lifting. So boxes with moons don't necessarily have to be false. They can be, but they're not always false. Something like that? Does that sound right, guys? No worries. I like it. I like it. I'm learning. I don't know that much about billiards or snooker or anything. To learn new things. It seems like there's some very particulars about the rules that we're trying to get correct. Red is 1, colors 2 to 7. Red is always 1, but you need to pot a red to pot a color. So you got to go like alternate. Max score is red, black, red. Wow. Complicated. That takes a lot of skill. Screenshot. Pink boxes marked with the moon always contain false statements. So we have this weird thing again. These notes are getting complicated. Pink boxes marked with moon always contain false statements. You know, I wonder if these notes are only talking about the boxes with notes in the treasure trove, or if these rules apply to the reservoir boxes too. Not that it matters anymore, but... Green, blue box, moon. I guess I'm just writing this all down so that eventually when we have all of them, we have the ability to go back and figure out what's going on if we have confusions about what's true and what's not at the end of this. Magic 8 balls. Half-side table with 7 of each color and a single black. Get rid of all your color and black to win. I like it. The balls that are not red come back up if you sink them too. Oh, if you did it when you weren't supposed to. They are regurgitated. Money. Did I get all the money? I got all the money. We have the money. We make a blessing. We have a 1 in 3 chance of getting the monk. If you did and you were supposed to. Oh, interesting. You just keep going till the reds are gone or something? So that's why Ike is saying red, black again. Something. Yes, yes, yes. Solids and stripes. Yes. Stripes and solids. Okay. I don't want to do 1 or 2. Do we think monk is more likely to be... Well, does this even make sense? Because general sucks. General should be 1. Is berry picker the most valuable if this is right? Berry picker's cool. Oh wow, Blessing of the Tinkerer is when you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. That would also be amazing. So even if we don't get monk science, we remove all the crates. Shit. So, but the problem is one of these is dancer. What's dancer again? While drafting, you may pay 1 gem to spin. Okay, that's not horrible, but it's not what we want. Basically, we have a 2 out of 3 chance of something very fun. Let's do 11 gold. And we pray for monk, but if it's tinkerer, it's okay. And also Clef told us I can arrow key. Very nice. Okay. Oh, the table is different too. You guys are hardcore. I respect it. Okay, we ready? Manifest the monk. Tinkerer would be okay. Oh, and I can hold it down. Okay, all right. Fair enough. No monk science. But this means we're going to remove all the crates from the tunnel today. Maybe. So we know for a fact 11 is Tinkerer. If this is right, 12 is Tinkerer. So this is good, because this is new. Like, it was possible that we got something we'd already gotten before, and this whole table is shit. So this is okay. So worst case, we have to make the shrine 2 more times to do that science. But maybe only 1 more time. Time to dig some trash. Did you use the Tinkerer a lot to trigger experiments? Seems really nice. It says mechanical rooms. Ooh, and I already made security and laboratory. Well, we can make mechanarium. We can make boiler room. Maybe we make the pool so we can make the pump room. We already made the workshop too. We can make the utility closet. There's plenty of these that we could make. We're going to dig. We're going to make mechanical rooms. I think this is our sole focus of the day, right? Keep an eye out for file cabinets. Let's be single-minded so I don't get distracted. Digging, mechanical rooms. Sounds good. Let's get down through that tunnel. You didn't have this blessing once your whole time? Clef, wow. Snooker's rather niche. More popular in Europe, UK especially. Oh, the Kendall digs. Give me some trash. We should probably not make the jackhammer today because we want trash. Trash? Okay. So green rooms would be nice today. Will there be a dig spot in here? I don't know. I don't think there usually are unless we've done a root cellar or something. Okay, that's unfortunate. We do have a lever. But we're not going to make the jackhammer because didn't it seem like that made trash less likely? I feel like it did. Remove our key anxiety real quick for all time. I don't know if we need that with a kennel. I kind of want to keep going north. To do a blueprints run to try sweepstakes, you should do it. Do it. You can do it. It sounded like you got really close. I bet you can do it. None of these have dig spots. There's no file cabinets here. None of these are mechanical rooms, so it doesn't really help us. So we just drawing room, I guess. Dig spots in mechanical rooms. Okay, we could pool, which would give us a pump room. That's like a lot of steps. Or we could redraw. I don't know. Let's give us a shot at a mechanical room. Like a pump room. Silver key is not bad. Secret garden would be good for dig spots. We should make a cloister somewhere in here. Maybe I try for a cloister here with the rerolls. That's not great. There are dig spots in tunnels. Sometimes, right? Cloister me. Wow, 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 wow. Also mechanical, but wow, wow, cloister. Maybe if we get lucky, that means dig spots are more likely to show up too. Now, do I not kennel here and I silver key north of me? Any reason to silver key? Not really. That wouldn't give us a green. Okay, we dig. There's trash. There's a crate. Trash? No. Okay. If we make green rooms, we get luck. We think that means you're more likely to find items. We think it works like the rabbit's foot. So it may not necessarily be like the... I lost my thought. Break room. Parlor. Let's get some gems. It works like the rabbit's foot. Good call, Rote. We get some jimmies. Some sloppy gems. All right. There's only one true statement. If that's true, these are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement, but that would be false in the world where that's true, which would mean the gems are there. There are two true statements. That's false in the world where that's true. So in the world where that's true, here's the gems. So this is what McGear was saying. I shouldn't even try to come up with a different scenario to see if anything else works. We have a working scenario. Right? If that's false, then both these are true. Oh, well, that would make the gems here as well. Lovely. Okay. We want green rooms off the cloister. This was the good spot for the green room, but here we are. Mechanical rooms and dig spots. Should I save that for a secret garden, maybe? Green rooms and dig spots. Or we do this to trigger the experiment. And we have a lot of mechanical rooms. And maybe there's a secret garden key behind one of the extra doors. Or this is the fourth one, so it's 4 doors. Whatever, we hit the experiment. Experiment successful because of the shrine. Very cool. I shouldn't have gone in there. Okay, green room would be nice here. No dice. Break room to go north. Locker room for keys. We don't really have to go north because of the mechanarium, so I think we locker room. The monk icon on top of the beaker. Oh, when we hit the experiment. Up in the top right. Oh, break could have secret garden. Great call. I should have read that before I clicked. Very good point. Okay. Mechanical room. We have a key card, so we could always go up to foundation. Let's trigger the experiment, yeah? I kind of want to go back in archives because now I'm worried that I messed it up. Anything in open lockers? Good question. I always just pass by. Not tonight. I don't know. I've never thought about that. Very observant. Okay, none of these are mechanical and none of these are green. Maybe we take a nursery. Do we want some items? Could the secret garden key be in the hallway closet? I think it could, technically. Maybe? I'm trying to remember if we've seen it there before. I mean, it's more rare, definitely. We go for glory? No. Metal detector, though. Our plan now. If we run out of rooms, we can go to foundation. We still want dig spots and mechanical rooms. We're gonna try to save this spot for a secret garden. Silver key here? Probably not. Planetarium? We did want to go back here with a telescope. This makes no sense. This is a dead end. I guess we just park a planetarium here. We've only been in here once. They are moving. There's something to be gathered from these. They're almost clock-like, you know? Like hands on a clock. They're moving clockwise. Is this like hour hand or minute hand and hour hand? If we came here with a telescope, would anything different happen? I don't know. Do we wait here till they all line up? Here's the information about the constellations. Waiting for the stars to align, that's it. Waiting for the stars to align. I don't know. I mean, it feels like maybe there's something going on with this, but I don't know. I don't know what it would be, and I don't know what we would do. Different colored on the ceiling. I felt like I saw some blue stars. Different colored ribs. You mean these things? Make them line up, 51 stars, feels nice. Look, those four are pretty close to getting in a line right there. You're in a billiards room with some insane math. How many have you done? Like, what number are you on, you know? The math does get pretty weird eventually. Okay, no mechanical rooms. This would let us draft a lot of stuff out of it. Do I have other drafting rooms? Oh, I guess not. Well, we'd get one redraw out of this. Or we could just gym for flexibility. Steps are kind of a problem though. 80, oh my god, homebrew. Wow, wow, wow. That's also a secret garden spot. We need a secret garden key. Oh, everything is locked now. Silver key is maybe okay here? I don't know. Okay, shoot. Do I take this? I think we take this and trigger a crate, because we can always go to foundation. Steps are becoming an issue. That's the thing. I'm worried about steps now. I mean, do I need to be worried about steps? Let's trigger the crates. We're here for science. I have a key card. Ooh, if I turn off the gym, does that no longer hit me? Let's see. Oh, look at that. Cool. Okay, we could still secret garden here, so I could make a room here. You got it. Nicely done. Boudoir for some rerolls. Vault. These are dead ends. Do we want gold right now? I want rerolls and I want dig spots and I want mechanical rooms. So let's take the boudoir. I want more gems too. And we want a secret garden key. Dining room feels nice. These rooms are also very nice. I want to relieve my step anxiety. We could also use our power of the king for these mechanical rooms. Might not be a bad idea to do blue. Oh yeah, there's a memo in the dining room on the 8th rank. I like how we're thinking. Maybe it's time to do blue now. I mean, I still want dig spots, but it doesn't mean that everything is blue. Let's take blue. Oh, what did that say? Blueprints, cool. All right, where's our memo? Where's my memo? I need the memo. Where's my memo? Tucked into the curtains. Tricky memos. Oh, in the aquarium it was on the glass and it was kind of hard to see. Maybe they put it on the glass. Ah. There are 10 different dishes that can be served in this room. Okay, I mean, it's not the most helpful thing in the world, but it's not horrible. I think what I should do is I'm going to add to our bulletin board when I organize all the screenshots. I'll make a section for these blue notes. And some of them like that will be wonderfully useless. Maybe some of them will be about mysteries that we're trying to solve. We can spend some gems to get some more gems. We could get some extra steps tomorrow. This seems like an okay trade. It's like a 3-gem room. Right? Yeah, I want to see the full menu. Cozy. Close to the parlor trophy. Okay, let's keep making stuff. Dig spots and mechanical. Mailroom. We get a package tomorrow. I think we've read all the letters here, right? My candle's smelling burny. We've read all the letters, but now we have a package tomorrow. That's nice. Okay, dig spots and mechanical rooms and the secret garden key. Dig spots and mechanical rooms and the secret garden key and a blue room on the 8th rank. I don't want a silver key. That's maybe a little bit unnecessary. Okay, we got the blue note in the office. We're saving the chronograph for the timely manner. Attic could be cool. It is 3 gems. Oh yeah, the whole thing where I'm like Swan Song HSS over and over. Enjoy the VODs. Thank you, Ike. Good to see you. I appreciate you. Get some items. The attic is nice. No dig spots up here. We've got 4 crates removed. That's kind of nice. There's dig spots in foundations that could have trash. I mean, there's dig spots in the foundation. Lockpick is okay. Not a bad attic. We've had better, but it's not horrible. Purse is nice. Okay, so we need to go to the foundation to have more fun. Want to make a secret garden right there, but we don't have a secret garden key. Played at 3x speed, note memo. Go super fast looking for the memo. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Where's the memo? Where's the memo? Shoo, shoo, shoo. Oh, would it be back here in this tricky spot? Yeah, the attic is hard to find things already, and now there's a blue note somewhere. Not very nice. There's a memo somewhere, right? It is here. Oh, is that it right there? No, that's the base of a vase. The base of a vase. Ace of base. Where are you? I hate this. What is this, I Spy? What are you doing to me, game? Lethio. Where that memo at? This is a blue room on the 8th rank. There is a memo. I saw the sign and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. Well, I must have passed by where it is and you guys are yelling at your screen. Oh, it's, look at that, look at that, look at that. Very tricky. HSS. Why you gotta keep bringing it up, game? Why you gotta keep bringing it up? Attic done. SHS was born 3 years after HSS. Oh, so they're brothers. So Simon was born 3 years after. Okay. Why does that help me? I don't know. Oh, just a little bit. And that is right here next to the note that leads you there. The HSS is just haunting me. Why does it matter to us that Herbie is 3 years older? In the bunk room. Oh yeah, we read that book. The bunk room book. That was kind of cool. Simon called Herbert a nerd. I liked how it ended though. It was like a really nice letter at the very end of the book that made my heart happy. Okay. We'll keep track of that note. I guess I saved that in case we get a secret garden key and we have enough steps. But it's time to go to the foundation. We can check the tunnel on the way, I guess. Maybe we've done 4 crates and that's enough, maybe. We should probably be diligent with our steps, though. What's the quickest way out of this place? Just over and down. I'll put all of those blue notes that we're finding in the 8th rank into a little category. It seems like some of them aren't that helpful. Some of them it's hard to know. Like, is there a reason why we need to know that he's 3 years older? Is that just fun lore? They did talk about that in the bunk room. You're right, Foos. Who's to say? Final exam 2. Oh no. A test about the blue notes? Oh no. That final exam was really fun. It was stressful, but it's such a cool idea. Why is this happening to me? Why did this happen? But I have a key card, game. I deactivated it. Oh, so that's a reason to actually not turn it off in security. Wow. Or not even security, the utility closet. That's so weird. Normally, inside the house, if you do that, it doesn't matter, right? Like, the door will still open for you. Wow, well, okay, well, this is a reason to not put it in an offline mode when we have a key card. I shouldn't be messing with that. I was saying the other day, like, hey, it doesn't make a difference. I guess it does. Oh yeah, Rote, there are some file cabinets in there. We checked them. We checked. I did do both, yeah. Which means if I go to security, I shouldn't have to backtrack all the way. If I just make offline mode be locked, maybe. Oh, offline mode is locked. Oh, I get it. I get it. I should have actually made it unlocked. And now it should be okay, right? I understand. So this was the problem right here. I had what I thought I did is the opposite of that. So I turned it off in the utility closet because I thought that whenever I go to security, I always make it go in offline mode unlocked, but apparently I didn't do that today. I just need to be consistent. I need to be more aware. If it's locked when there's no power, key card can't make it work. Yeah. Hopefully it's okay now and I'm not wasting so many steps because it's still off in the utility closet. But if it's properly locked now, then my keycard should be able to unlock. If it's unlocked, we don't even need the keycard, right? Dude. Oh, it's just working now? Okay. Keycard mechanics, I understand now. Sorry for the brain farts. Now it doesn't even matter, I see. I see. I probably should have turned keycard doors up there because I have a keycard. Thanks, Clef. We're learning. Give me some trash. Huge. 5 crates. Give me some trash. Huge 6 crates. Dude, we might be able to get back there. Okay, mechanical rooms. For more. Or a green room right here with dig spots. That would also be nice. The thing is, I don't think the morning room has dig spots. Sometimes it does. But I'd rather go north and make more rooms, so roll me. You guys really aren't going to let me go north, huh? I guess I pantry. Feels bad. We'll save the rerolls. Oh, the music room might have had a secret garden key. I think I made a big mistake right there. It would have been a gamble. Now we get the drafting studio. I wonder what's in here when we don't need it. Should I check? We've gotten all the rooms. Maybe there's like another reward because we got everything, or maybe it's just boring and empty. I guess for science? It's just boring and empty. Okay. We had to try. A tidbit that won't affect my puzzle solving and is extremely unlikely to come up. I would love that. Tomorrow's Christmas. It's Christmas Eve. Okay, Simon, you can't stay up too late tonight. I know you're going to be excited for Santa, but you got to get some sleep. I wonder if we'll get a Christmas present in the entry hall. Music room for a secret garden key? Or a den for more doors? Let's manifest the secret garden key. Yo, oh, I got excited, but it's not. Can I use this to make dig spots? We need a green room. It's going to be tough. Herbert's will mentioned the paintings in the gallery will be donated to a museum where 1 year after the date of his death. Indeed, the gallery can no longer be drafted from the day 362. Your day one isn't the very day he died, after all. That is so interesting, Clef. I think I asked that question when we read that. I was like, if we did 365 days, would the gallery disappear? And that answers it. So they actually stay true. I respect that. I feel like that's consistency. They didn't just put something in the game and not follow through. They actually take the gallery out. Really cool. Who's going to do that many days? For science, maybe I would have done that. Just keep calling it a day and then go find out if the gallery is there. Clearly someone did that. Also, thank you, Foos. Thing is, based on where it was in the attic, it can be super hidden. With just a tiny little blue sticking out. Good music. It seems like someone must have done that to know that the gallery doesn't exist. Or maybe they looked in the code or something. That'd be wild, though. Alright, so where are you, little Memo? You think it was data mined? Oh yeah, you play that long and you have to make sure it doesn't come up. Yeah, that's... Oh my gosh. I'm always looking down and it's up here. Ah! There's a major key hanging on a wall in the safe house? What? I guess maybe we picked up a key when we were there, but we didn't associate that with being a major key spawn point. We could go there and try to get the secret garden key. That's really nice. Okay, green rooms and mechanical rooms. Or blue rooms. Rotunda's actually huge here. It would be the rest of our gyms, but there is a blue memo here, and it will let us make things everywhere. How the hell is a blue memo hidden in this place? Oh, beautiful. There are 4 different methods to rotate rooms. Okay. The dovecote, the ornate compass, the blue... I forget. Oh yeah, flower, maybe it was a sanctum key, because there was a sanctum key there. And maybe if we go back, there'd be a different key there, or maybe it was just referring to the sanctum key. Good point, flower. There was a sanctum key there. I know, I'm trying to remember. There's something where it's like, okay, the dove coat is a thing. The ornate compass is a thing. When else have we been able to rotate? The rotunda? No. Yes? No. Oh, the dancer. Yeah, okay. Literally the room we're in lets you rotate, right? And then the blessing of the dancer, which we just read about tonight. That's okay. Okay, mechanical room. And I can rotate it so I can get back to the foundation. I would love a break room, but we're here for science. Let's remove the crate. That was huge. Let's rotate this bad boy. I think I was on to the rotunda. I was about to say rotunda, so I would have had 3. Would I have said the dancer? I don't know if I would have remembered. We just learned that too. Did I say dig down there? I was thinking go down there to maybe get a secret guarded key in the safe house, but I think Flower's right. That major key was the sanctum key. The power that lets you use a gem to rotate. I don't remember that precisely. Oh, dig in the boiler. I see. Thank you, Foos. Are there always dig spots down there? I'll go check it. I'm out of gems. Feels bad. It is what it is. The day's almost over. I guess roll me. The blessing of the dancer. Oh, I see. Mechanical room. Oh, my gems. My beautiful gems. They're gone. Roll me. Break room. Or I get a gem. It's so nice to have this key card though. Let's do this. Ooh, there could be a secret garden key in here. Billiards. You think they're playing 9-ball? Math time. 7. 3 times 10 is 30 minus 20 is 10. Ooh, 4 times 4 is 16 minus 4 is 12. 10 divided by 1 is 10. Minus 7 is 3. Times 3 is 9 times 2 is 18. Your run failed miserably. Oh no. I mean, you gotta make peace with like maybe it'll take a few runs. It doesn't mean that all is lost. It just means that one didn't go well, you know? Let's go. Okay, we'll dig in the boiler on the way to the foundation. Let's do these. Go back to the puzzle. No! Did I leave something in there, Foos? Yeah, 20 is a lot. What'd I do, Foos? Oh, Jack. I didn't even think about that was a blue room. Look what we did. All blue rooms on the 8th rank. Let's go. The bullseye operation can trigger multiple times. Huh. I guess that's good to know. I also need to be updating my spreadsheet with all of these rooms that we just did. So the billiard room / break room is done. The rotunda is done. But I don't have a rotunda. The rotunda is dunda. And the music room. Rotunda be dunda. Secret garden key would have been cool there. Maybe there'll be like 8 dig spots in the boiler room. That'd be nice. 5 blue tints memos. Pretty huge, right? The rotunda is dunda. Okay, mechanical room. No gems feels very bad. But that's okay. Dovecote. Maybe I den so I can make a better room here. Any advantage of these? Oh, I can't take that anyway. Let's get a gym and let's try to make a nice mechanical room or something with dig spots. Ooh, with the Dovecote would it have dig spots? Jack, Jack, Jack. Huh, conservatory has dig spots. The rotunda is dunda. Trash? No. All I wanted was some trash. Okay, what are we doing today? Ooh, the mailroom. Maybe standard? Bedroom is common. Do I leave it? Servants' quarters goes standard. I shouldn't be making stuff more common so often like this. The mailroom is good. It's like you're doing a favor to your future self. You get to start the next day with some nice things. But I don't think it's good enough to be commonplace. Yeah, maybe bedroom standard is okay. Don't love the bedroom. Maybe just everything standard here. This is good, but not good enough to be common. You got the instant mail screw tomorrow. Yeah, the dead ends in the bedrooms. I don't know if I want to crank them up to unusual. You think I should do that? I still, at least for this one, we want to run payroll in the office one day and find out what that does. We've still never done that. I guess if I had already done that, I probably would make this less common. But the keys is not really bad. I don't know. I won't mess with it too much, I guess. I think I'm just gonna standard it up. Any strong feelings like Jack, you should change something and do it differently than you have it right now. 'Cause I will listen. If you have such feelings. There's a rook. These are really dirty windows. Babbage, where are you at? Okay. We're gonna dig in the foundation. We're gonna go check the tunnel. Maybe we go to the safe house and see if there's a secret garden key there. Probably not though. Like in the, I mean, I don't know if we've seen, okay, in the music room, for example, where the sanctum key spawned, a secret garden key could spawn there. In the vault where the sanctum key was, I don't think a key is spawning in the vault in that spot, but I haven't really checked close enough. I should have checked. Like, wherever the sanctum key is, once you get it, does a different key spawn? In the reservoir, no. So, I don't feel great about there being a secret garden key in the safe house, but it's possible, I guess. Still a good idea, Foos. If you get mailroom late so the items areas are useful. Oh, they're less useful? Yeah. That's true. We want to go to check the tunnel. Is there file cabinets in the drafting studio? Or the conservatory? No. Were there file cabinets in here? No. We want to be able to come back up through foundation to end our day in the break room. Okay, step one, we'll check the tunnel, and then we'll think about going back to the safe house and just for science to see if a different major key would spawn there. But my gut is saying no. Like the reservoir box didn't spawn other major keys once you got the sacred garden. I mean the sanctum key. I'm getting tired. Lock in, Jack. Lock it in, buddy. Okay, we've removed 7 crates. We decided that there were 11 crates all stacked up right there. If they were moving top down, 1 crate on the bottom row should be removed, right? Which means maybe we can squeeze through. Unless there's more crates behind that, then I'm gonna cry. Oh, it looks like it's blocked. Oh, but we can see a door. There's no way that we're blocked. Exactly 1 crate is what we needed. There's just no way. How can we fix this? Isn't that insane? Maybe I missed a dig spot somewhere that we could go back. I'm in denial. I'm in complete denial. Are there dig spots in the shrine? That is so... When did I get the... Oh, I got the shovel in the courtyard right away, so I would not have missed. Maybe I walked by a dig spot somewhere. North of Parlor. Oh yeah, we could go make a room there. Oh my god, we have to do that. Yeah, I was saving that for the secret garden, but you're right. Oh, are we gonna run out of steps? If I go now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We wouldn't make it back because it costs steps just to get to the entrance hall. Unless we made a room that had fruit in it or a bedroom that's like plus 10 steps, but then there's no dig spots or mechanical rooms there. But we could still try, and then tomorrow we'd be able to go in here. We wouldn't have to wait for another experiment. We just wouldn't be able to come back today. Yeah, I like it. We need to try while we have the experiment live. It means that we can't end the day in the break room unless we have an amazing pull. Where we stand with the castle puzzle at the moment is this little grid. I don't know how much you've been here, Swan, but we were working on this earlier tonight. We found some pages in a new clue. We found a clue in the secret passage. Something's happening here. Oh, you just joined? Okay. We made some progress, but then we got kind of stumped. And we're operating under the assumption that we will find more information that will be helpful. But we don't have all of the information yet. But we made a lot of progress. As you can see by that little grid we started filling out. Anyway, good to see you again, Swan. Hope you're having a good night. Welcome to the cozy place. We need to make a mechanical room. That would be ideal because that would trigger the experiment. Or we make a room that has dig spots, which will be gambling. Because we have to get trash. Are there any mechanical rooms left? Did I make an aquarium yet today? Ooh, we could make an aquarium. No re-rolls. Okay, we're just kind of at the mercy. Any reason to silver key? Oh yeah, no gems for aquarium. Feels bad. Good point. You guys are always so smart. I think I may have made all the mechanical rooms. Unfortunate. So maybe we make something with dig spots, but also it has to cost no gems. I can't... Is there any reason to silver key? Would that help us at all? in terms of getting a place with dig spots, I'm way overthinking. It'll be less likely to give us a dead end room like a closet, maybe? Probably not. The goose is cooked. Yeah, I know. I'm reaching for everything. I'm gonna silver key. I'm gonna get crazy with it. Oh, that feels so sad. With no gems. That would have been it. Man, that's a bummer. Where did we go wrong gem-wise? Oh, we should have made the morning room yesterday instead of the clock tower at the end of the day. That's what it was. Damn. Could there be a dig spot in here? I have a sledgehammer. Can I hit you? Can I break you? Can I break you? You think you're so tough, huh? Gems, gems, gems. Yeah, that's it. You're right, Flower. One gem. Well, the good thing is the next time that we get this experiment, surely we'll trigger it once, right? And then we'll have plenty of steps to go down there and see what's going on. I don't think I missed any dig spots anywhere. I guess from here we could end the day in the planetarium. That's something. Hey, Divine. Oh, nice. I love it. Where are you at? What are you working on? I mean, you're in danger of seeing and hearing some spoilers. But this chat is very smart, so any questions you have, I am certain that we can help. For as much or as little as you want. If you want nudges, this chat's very good at that. Planet Sleep's pretty good, right? What a nice place to take a nap. Just come sit back here. Anyway, good to see you, Divine. Well, I think this day was a success. Were we one crate short? Yes. But we also got 7 crates. So the next time we do this experiment, we're going back there. We also got 5 memos. That was nice. I like the king power. It gives us flexibility. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, good night, Simon. You're working on finding any clues. Well, that's a good place to start. The Garden Hunting Lodge of Prayers. That's new. With a chapel shrine. Ooh. Well, what would I say? Are you looking for hints, Divine? I'm trying to think of something I could say. Maybe think about investigating this. But, I'm not sure everything you've done and what you haven't done. Have you been to room 46 and done anything with the map on the wall? Yeah, feel free to share wherever you're at or what you're working on. The Garden Hunting Lodge of Prayers, I like it. Okay, my lovelies. Great day. Let's review our worksheet. What a game, what a game, what a game. We still need to do mailroom letters and tunnel crates. The next time we do the shrine, we have a 50-50 shot at getting the monk. So we'll do that again. We tried Dark-K in the thing. Blue memos, file cabinets. Okay, we have some good things to do. I like it. We still want to do the timely manner. Yeah. Not a lot of big changes here. We still have good things to do. You know, Cookie was asking tonight, like, how much more blueprints? What is left? And I don't know. I don't know how much is left, but I do know that we're not done. And I'm hoping that when we are done, we will know we've reached that point and we will feel satisfied in our hearts. But I don't feel like that yet because we have mysteries to solve. So some of us go to sleep and some of us are getting out of bed. 11 a.m. Have a great day, Divine. We'll be back on Tuesday. I feel like today was good. R.I.P. Piggy. My voice is starting to go. This always happens. Thanks again, guys, for hanging with me tonight. I appreciate y'all. This was a lot of fun. Tuesday we'll do more blueprints. Remember kindness and empathy. Take care of yourself, and then you can take care of the people around you. You know it by now. You know how it goes by now. I'm gonna get some rest. I cannot wait to see you in a couple days. R.I.P. Piggy. Good night, guys. Take care. See you soon.